Last time on Wild West, The Reckoning,
Oh, this is definitely...
the Spirit Chasers had left New Nianzaru, proceeding back down the path in the direction of where they believed the Warforge factory to be. On their way, they encountered a mercenary band by the name of the Panther's Claw. Or Talon? Could have been Panther's Talon, who knows? The point is, they met them, learned that there was a nearby ziggurat with a bunch of Yanti and that half of his company had been lost. So, instead of trading blows, they decided to agree to a mutual contract of benefit. They then said, wait for us here, we gotta head on to this factory, which is precisely what they did. So they went through the woods to the factory, but also before they departed, someone was pulled to the side and informed that they saw someone on the road behind them. They then eventually did reach the factory after a little bit of mountain climbing, began exploring the outside of it and learning how some of the machines seemed to function, and finding some interesting trick weapons, as well as a pair of punchy stabbies for Ed. Or actually, these would be punchy slashies. And yeah, and then you guys opened the big vault door and went inside, and that's where we're gonna pick up!
Correction, Dylan.
What?
We were
Holy
walking through-
shit! Mute
Whoa.
Anton!
It's just the fucking water, bro.
Power wash you. I'm gonna power wash my mic.
Hold on. No, how about this? Let me mute myself. Sorry.
Thank you.
That's what was asked.
I wasn't.
We're traveling through the woods.
That's right, I'm sorry,
In the
we're traveling through the
wood.
woods. Yeah, I forgot about that part. So yes,
Can we just get some rocks and gargle them into the mic?
you found your way through this giant Fallout-esque vault door labeled with the Machina Industries logo, and you are now inside. You see before you a smattering of different sorts of Warforged, all with different paint colors, different designs. They all just seem to like quietly whisper amongst each other and look at you in shock and awe. While this one over here at the desk goes, "Welcome to Machina Industries." You just start throat singing? Yeah, sure.
Good.
Was not expecting this.
He's got some vibrato in his voice.
What the hell's going on here? All right, I'm gonna shut the fuck up. I don't get it.
I'll also say that these appear to be statues.
Appear. Appear.
Yeah, you can dock a boat to it.
Yeah, they look like statues.
Anyway, Jarvis will chime up and say, "Hi, we are just visiting and wondering what this place was about."
Yeah, we're here for the tour.
We weren't really
Not exactly.
expecting anyone to actually be alive here. We thought it was abandoned.
I'm here for the tour.
Yeah, I'm here for the
You got a
tour,
tour?
too.
Is
I
there
mean, a tour would be
refreshments at the end
nice.
of the tour?
I very much would not say no to a tour. I think
The,
that's a fountain that you're just walking.
yeah, it just walks through
Splash,
a
splash,
whole
splash,
fountain.
splash, splash.
Yeah,
I'll
you would
press
notice
too high and dry.
the water isn't like. Actually, I guess maybe it would be algae filled, even though it's kind of like sealed in here. Yeah, there's definitely air and stuff. So like, it's not like green, but it definitely looks stagnant. And the fountain is no longer trickling water; it has long since stopped. But yeah, as you filthy, as you approach this guy at the desk, and like all of you are saying various different things, you notice that like his mechanical body seems to like occasionally be twitching, and like little sparks are going like from his head, and finally he goes, "Tor, why of course, please." Sign the ledger, and then he slides the book forward.
Oh, I thought you were going to say sign the waiver.
Do you need someone to look at your fountain?
Or yourself?
My friend here's pretty handy.
Yeah.
You don't look like it's running anymore.
Um,
Like, you don't talk about people's stutters. It's not nice.
He's sparking.
Hey, Walter, will you look at the fountain? I'm gonna look at this guy to see what's up with him.
Yeah, I've dabbled in some fountain work.
Yeah, I'm gonna just see what the deal with this dude is.
The
I'm
fountain
gonna
has
sign in on the
been
ledger.
inoperable for over 5,478 days.
Oh,
Aaron,
thank
how
God.
much is that in future math?
5,478. That's 15 years.
Oh. How
Right.
much is that in future math?
Well, you asked the what you said future math, so the future guy answered. Pulls out phone, turns it on. No, I'm not wasting the battery on that.
Can I see how
I have a
inoperable
18
this?
intelligence. I can do that math.
You said, what are you trying to do?
Can I see how badly inoperable this guy is?
Uh, sure. Make me. This would be. Oh, this is a little bit
Tinker's
difficult.
tools intelligence.
Ah, to make me an Arcana check to see if you can like discern how to fix him in the first place. Okay. Um, as you're just sort of like peering at him from across the desk, you notice that there is in fact towards the back portion of his head what looks like uh, it looks like he took a warhammer to the head. And there does seem to be some crushed components and some loose or barely touching wires, and that perhaps fixing these would fix his speech impediment.
Excuse me, sir. May I perform some maintenance on you?
Why, of course.
Oh, I'm so nice.
Can I try
Jarvis
to
will.
see what's wrong with the fountain?
Sure. Make me nature wouldn't be the right thing for this, I
Tinker's
guess.
tools?
It's three tools.
Yeah, you can go with Tinker's tools. Yeah, you know, both of you roll Tinker's tools.
I
Why
will
not?
grit my teeth. I'll keep the 11.
You're trying, but you're not quite fully understanding how this pipe system works, and it seems like there's some like additional little mechanics to it that may or may not.
Intelligence or dex?
Intelligence.
Yeah, Tinker's is intelligence.
I don't know what the hell's going on here, so I would like to try and assess the vibes of the little like groups of people around us now that we've entered and started talking to people.
Make a vibe check.
Give me a
And
vibe check.
I would like to see what the latest entries are on the ledger before I
I get advantage on vibe check.
and then sign it.
You do. You actually you have super advantage on vibe checks. Okay. So right. So let me. The fountain. Yeah, you're not quite sure. You don't. It's a little bit outside of your realm. Jarvis, easy enough. You reconnect the wires, and he seems to kind of like power down for a second, and then come right back up. And uh, hello.
Hey,
It seems that this unit is no longer malfunctioning.
good. May I ask what caused you to take such severe damage?
Data bank empty. I am
That's
not
not good.
sure. As for the natural 20 vibe check, and the 16 insight, these guys, they're a little bit more than nervous. Not, it doesn't seem like any of them are gonna like attack you, but they're scared enough to not approach. They're just like kind of off in their own groups, either whispering to each other or trying to pretend like they're not staring at you while they're clearly very much staring at you.
Do they seem to
Alright.
have the same kind of personality deficiency as the guy at the table here?
You can't just say that about people.
In terms
You
of
can't just
like
make fun of people stutter like that.
their speech and talking to one another.
Yeah, like, do they seem like... Are they constantly talking like this? Or do they seem to have, like, actual amount of
They seem to have different varying
individuality? Okay.
personality. Yeah.
Follow-up question: how damaged are all they?
Make a perception check. Some of them are damaged and seem to have taken some wear and tear. It definitely seems like the kind of stuff you'd expect to happen to metal while in the jungle.
How
But
much of it seems combat-oriented?
not a lot. This group over here and this group over here seem to have like more combat related damage. These guys and those guys, though they are a little bit far away, but you did get the 20. They're not as damaged, if at all. Maybe a little rusty in places in like their like movements, but yeah.
Hey guys, I'm gonna stay here for a bit and help these guys out. See what else you can find about the place.
What's up with the ledger, Dylan?
Right. So the ledger. Apologies. Um, you see uh, the three most recent entries would all be about 15 years ago.
Ooh,
Uh,
and last
you
people in here.
you see one for hold on. You see. Oh, I didn't think about this. Oh well, actually, one of them would be from 16 years ago, and it is in fact what appears to be the owner of Machina Industries' signature. Which, if I check my notes,
Julian.
It's Gerald Butlicker.
no, it is not Julian.
Let's bury my cock in her.
Give me a moment. It's a little bit further down in the old notarinas.
Down the Goblin Town.
It says Marquis Wesley Machina. You would also say a Ryan.
Seacrest?
No, not Seacrest. God damn it!
That is the only Ryan.
Reynolds? Gosling?
God damn, stop!
Ryan Reynolds.
No, you know what? Fine. Yeah, you see a Ryan Reynolds.
Honestly, that's
Canadians are
normal
here a bit
sounding name.
early.
Wesley Machina,
So you're a
Ryan
bit
Reynolds, and
Is
a
he Canadian?
Yes. He's from Vancouver.
So did anyone actually say that the symbol on the vault door was the Machina Industries thing? Because I
No.
wouldn't know that. Like I wouldn't know what the
No,
Machina Industries symbol would be.
You wouldn't have known, no, but it was kind of implied. It was a big M with the I going through the down part of the M.
Is that that Twitch D&D thing?
There's
I'm
also
gonna-
R.
I would
Lorraine
attempt.
Prescott.
I'm sorry.
That's the last one. Sorry.
Gotcha. I would pull I would attempt to pull Marcus, Walter, and Ed over to the side if they would follow me.
Yeah, sure.
While they're
Oh yeah, he follows you.
while they're doing that, Jarvis will say to all of them, "Greetings, fellow mechanicians of Machina's Industries. My name is Jarvis Limsmith. I have connections to Machina Industries, though I'm not employed by them. My family is, and I would like to humbly extend to all of you. If you are in need of repairs or refinements, please come to me and I will do the best to my ability."
Marcus turns around and just hears what he says. This dude said what?
I don't know what he means by that. Maybe the limbs?
He's gonna fix them if they're broke.
Couple of them.
Don't break what ain't fixed. Wait, no, that's not how that saying goes.
Don't break what ain't fixed. A couple of them will proceed over to you.
Hi there.
Hello there.
What's your
Hello.
name?
General Kenobi.
This unit is known as Carbon, and you will
Carbon.
notice that he has sort of a almost pencil-esque color to him.
You mean
We'll say.
graphite?
Yeah, like graphite. Yeah, graphite color. Sure. Yeah, there you go.
All right, Carbon. Let's see what's your dysfunction.
And then I'll just
Worst
say
bedside
that
manner
you're
ever.
just checking on them. So what are you four doing over here? You're pulling them to the side for.
Yeah, I'm pulling him to the side to have a little sidebar away from Mr. Deskman. Yeah. So he said that Fountain ain't worked in 15 years. The last 3 people to sign in were 16 years ago, and 2 of them were 15. And that 16-year ago one was someone with the last name Machina, which I mean I've heard of the industries, but what's up with that? Like, is that when they started? Does anyone?
I don't know.
Man, I don't
That's when
fucking
they
know.
started. That probably would be the last contact, around the last time they had like direct contact with them.
Like, does anyone know when Machina started?
I imagine Machina Industries has been like sort of hounding Walter's father at some points because he's a human dwarven weapon maker.
So, the company, when was Reckoning was 42. The company started in 51, but didn't get big until 54.
50. Oh.
Yeah, 1854.
54.
Yeah.
So would Walter and Marcus know that stuff?
Yeah, they would because they're they're native. Well, yeah, Marcus sort of, yeah. He probably would have definitely gotten the lowdown. Walter though, yeah, he'd know that. They've been around since 54. Well, oh, sorry, they've been around since 51. Got big in 54. Kind of I guess the best way to describe him, in like kind of an out of character sense is, this guy is very much kind of like Andrew Ryan. Like, he came on the scene out of nowhere, had money, invested it properly, made a shit ton of more money, and then just started dipping his fingers in. Well, maybe Andrew Ryan's not necessarily the best example because, like Rapture and all that, but definitely like this enigmatic rich dude. He
I was trying to think of a real life Andrew Ryan. Like, who the fuck is Andrew Ryan? Then you said Rapture. Like, oh, that guy.
Yeah.
Mr. Ryan.
He is based off of someone though. I don't remember who he's based off of. It might be
They
the
didn't
same
create
guy.
Rapture, as far as we know, though.
What?
The real life person didn't create Rapture.
Right.
Rapture.
But yeah, I think isn't the guy that Andrew Ryan is based off of is the same guy that House is based off of from Fallout?
I think so.
Sounds right.
But
I
whatever.
believe it.
Point is, he bought up a lot of different things. Railways were the main thing, and that's like his main source of income. But he's got pharmaceuticals. Actually, no, Rockefeller, I guess, would be a much better example. He's Rockefeller, except not oil. That seems to be like the one thing that he's not got his fingers in, and he makes a lot of money and got a lot of different properties in multiple states, both in the Union and in the Confederacy. However, the initial company did start in South Carolina, and this would all just be like general knowledge. But yeah,
S- So I'm assuming one of y'all would share some of that information.
Yeah, they keep trying to buy out our family business, which my father keeps having to tell them to what's the I don't remember.
Fuck off.
Yeah, those words exactly.
Uh,
you would know though, with him trying to buy out your father, the offers have been more than generous.
So, from if those dates you said are right, then that means that he found this place before he made it big. Because it would be 15 years ago that they went big. If you said 54,
So we're in 69.
yeah, which means that 16 years ago would have been 53.
So yes, before they made it big. This from what you have observed thus far, this seems to be one of his business ventures that didn't pay out, considering that it's abandoned.
Or it's where he got whatever made him big.
While I'm fixing up these guys, is it possible to make small talk?
Sure.
The
Just a little bit.
hairdresser.
It's a way of getting good information. So, this what was this place like? Just a manufacturing place, or what did you have to do here?
Um, the other two tend to sort of stay quiet. Carbon ends up doing most of the talking. And what I mean by that is mostly they either just nod or like seem to be in agreement with any statements that he makes. Not that they're incapable of talking, they just don't seem to want to choose to, and also I don't want to do three characters at once. However, Carbon will these units, as he kind of like gestures to himself and the other two, our designation was to learn. Once learning had completed, we were to move on to a new facility. However, um, this did not happen, and since we have been attempting to locate power sources for the sanctuary. However, we have only been met with failure.
Now, out of curiosity, did one of these encounters when you tried getting said power sources involve snake people?
He kind of like cocks his head to the side, and then one of them like taps his shoulder and seems to like whisper something to him. The reptilians. Yes, they have proved problematic in our search.
Now, and how long have they been an issue?
What term would they use for this? Oh yeah, for many years.
Uh, sounds like a pain. Well, hopefully, when we're done here, we can help you out a bit. Actually,
Assistance in this endeavor would be appreciated greatly,
now
though
you
no
know
reward can be offered.
that's fine. Now, do you know what the primary function of this facility was?
Creation and learning.
You were scouts.
No, we were made and then we learned.
Anything in particular, or just everything possible?
he kind of like motions towards the one behind you and goes, that one just goes, a tour was requested and can be provided if you wish to see more of our facility.
That would be lovely, actually. Let me just finish up on these fine folk.
Very well. Just make me like a general another tool check and see if you fix them all up. While you're doing that, so what are the other four you doing? Sorry. You said you're
Ew.
Yeah, I'm just looking around, just noticing what's going on around here.
I'll
Walter
go sign the
probably would have
logbook.
wandered up to this group and be like, "Hello."
Sidle up behind him.
I love
howdy.
switch out for guidance.
Um, uh, how much of the outside world do you guys know about?
Well, only what we've been taught here.
Was
Name's
that guy?
Rawhide, by the way.
I'm Walter. Which one's Rawhide?
Rawhide would be this one.
Ah, okay. That's Ed.
I'm in.
Nice to meet you, partner.
I'm curious. This place very much is not of Earth. Which world do you come from?
He does seem sort of puzzled by that. We were born here. Or created, I guess. Depends on what kind of word you want to use.
Okay. So you're made here. Where was the facility made?
He kind of like shrugs. And when he does, you hear like a little bit of like, like he definitely needs some WD-40.
Oh, I think I got some. Hold on.
You do not have WD-40 on you.
Not WD-40. I'm sure I have some lubrication oil in my Smith
Yeah,
tools or Tinker's tools.
Yeah, you probably do.
He only has WD-39.
Ah,
Can't do it.
fuck.
It's like
WD-69.
using an HB3 pencil on a Scantron. It causes the machine to blow up.
I wish that was true. That'd be so funny to hear.
Yeah, I'll oil up his joints if he lets me.
Alrighty. Yeah. He like when he sees you go to do it, he'll just kind of allow it to happen, and then he slowly kind of like works it out, and it goes like, and then it stops making noise. Well, thank you kindly, partner.
I think that's sort of similar to when us people of flesh, I guess, when we need to like pop a joint, like Walter like cracks his shoulder.
Ooh, that sounded painful.
Oh yeah, it actually was kind of pleasant.
You organics are weird.
And I could say
Everyone
the same for you, but it's just fascinating.
He's kind of
As
like
I just
smiles.
and as I essentially just really putting back the socket of one of their arms in place. There you go. That should work.
Yeah, you managed to patch them all up, and they do seem bit grateful for it. Um, Carbon, he like kind of like puts a firm hand on your shoulder, and he looks at you and he goes, "This will be remembered." And then he just like motions to the other three, and then they slowly walk away.
In the top left of of Jarvis's vision, he says, "It says Carbon will remember that."
Yes, it does. It says.
Walter, what the fuck are you doing to me?
When the robots take over the world, you will be spared.
Yes.
I'll be exploited.
You will not be used as a human battery.
You will instead be used as a repairman.
Yep. You'll be used as a repairman. The most honored of positions.
You will be given 1 hour of downtime per day.
Or, let's do the
You get
reverse.
8 hours for sleep cycle, 1 hour for downtime. The
Oh, no.
rest you work.
Oh, that's way more generous than I was being. I was counting everything into that 1 hour.
Oh, damn, everything you must defecate, sleep, and eat in 1 hour cycle.
I mean, the robots can work 24 hours.
The,
I don't
the
know what to tell you.
robots.
Damn
Okay,
robots.
Zoidberg.
So robot.
Nah, I feel like they're robots, so they're efficient, and they realize that organics are not as efficient as them, so they'd have to compensate for that
We're
by
efficient
giving
in
them
different
proper
ways.
rest time. Right, but I mean, like, if they were to enslave humans, if you didn't rest them, they would just die. You need to water and rest your humans.
God damn it, Dylan.
yeah.
Or you need to upgrade them.
Or yes, they become something
You,
more.
you will be upgraded.
You will
I mean,
be
I'm already
assimilated.
Well, I'm already 3/5. I'm already 2/5 of the way there.
You can't make my arms more perfect.
This is why you will be a head mechanic, because you're already part
Head
biotic.
mechanic.
But yeah, so Rawhide, he does in fact thank you for this, and he'll kind of motion towards the other two, and he'll go, "That's Ironsides, and that's
Does he have?
Gunsmoke."
Hold on. Does Ironsides have 4 legs and a
3
captain's neck?
legs.
Oh, I thought it was 4.
Auto sentries from Fallout have 3 legs.
Oh no, he's no. They all are bipedal humanoid in shape, but yeah, this one's Ironside and this one's Gunsmoke.
Hello.
Yeah.
Do either
One
of you
day I'll
need a
play a
wheel?
Bethesda game.
I actually wasn't attempting to reference that. Gunsmoke is
It happens.
but so yeah, you folks wouldn't have happened to have come here with a power source for the sanctuary, would you have?
We might have an inkling of where one might be, but we won't. Since this was on our way there, um, we stopped by here just to see what this place was about.
Wait, we do?
Yeah, I think Jarvis said something about the ziggurat having it.
Oh.
Snake people. Those are snake people.
Yeah, well,
The
I mean,
steeple.
we're gonna beat up some snake people, but we ain't gonna use them as a power source.
Snaple.
No, but
Same.
they might have it.
They're powered by Sneeple.
We would never use organics as a power source.
Insight check.
Okay. Why, is that what you renamed it to?
I made a custom skill that I'm proficient in and uses my wisdom modifier, which is the same as my insight. So yes.
So I check.
Brilliant.
Fine, I'll count that as an insight check. No, he's being honest.
Okay.
I'm a power source.
Jarvis
You
will
got
You're an
some big
unstoppable
guns
force,
on
Ed.
you.
Oh, thank you.
I mean, how much of a power source you need?
And we can get like
Well-
20 hamsters on some treadmills.
What's a
The
treadmill?
receptionist will go, "I can show you on the tour what is required. However, I cannot proceed with you into the power core."
Fair enough.
Yep.
I mean, I've signed up for the tour.
Yeah,
Very
I should
well.
probably sign up for the
This
tour.
way, please. Yeah, you as
Oh,
well just start signing the ledger, I'm assuming.
How do I
He
sign?
starts the tour, and you just write.
I'll sign for you, Ed.
Okay.
He walks over here and just awaits.
I'll go my verbal consent to having a signature on my behalf.
Jarvis will also sign it. Does he recognize any of the names besides Machinas?
Make me a history check. So let's see
Ignore that
what's-
+1.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
I
Treadmills.
said
Treadmills for punishment were introduced in 1818.
You're telling me before they were used to work out, they were actually for punishment?
They were actually used for power. Medieval cranes and stuff.
That makes sense, actually.
Lorraine Prescott definitely sounds familiar. You vaguely remember your father talking about a Dr. Prescott that was more of a rival, uh, albeit friendly, uh, and definitely someone that he didn't agree with their methods as well, is something I would say. But a fellow doctor that worked for Machina.
Prescott, you're a
Uh,
loose cannon, but you're a good doctor.
Jarvis will also state out to the rest of the room. I will be back to fix up those who are wanting and willing, but I am very intrigued about the store, so I will be back.
Is there a gift shop?
I
Are there
doubt there's a
refreshments at the end of the
I
tour?
thought you said store. Oh, you said tour. Oh shit.
No,
that was a back
Un-
fuck up.
This is almost
Unfortunately.
as exciting as going to the World of Coke tour.
Marcus writes his name, and then goes.
You have to worry about giant weird ass lobsters.
Very well, please come with me. Machina Industries was a company that was founded in the year 1851 by Wesley Machina, a marquis from the country known as France.
That doesn't sound right.
What do you mean?
France?
Yeah, he's not American. He's
Fucking Frenchy.
fucking Frenchy. Um,
I mean, who else are you gonna use to help take down superheroes?
the French people.
Mexicans?
Oh, Frenchie.
This
I
facility
get.
last saw you. Oh yeah, French River. Yeah, this facility last saw use in 1853.
I
Um,
was thinking the boys.
as you walk, this up above is just like a big ornate like mosaic clock thing,
Is it running?
and no, it just seems like stuck at exactly whatever time is on that clock because I can't see it all that well. Uh, and yeah, and we'll just be proceeded down to this area, and then like you kind of see like a bunch of these like how they do for the roller coaster rides, and you got to go around and
I go through the queue.
yeah, the queue. There you go. That's a quay, a queue. Until eventually you get right here, and the like little electrical stuff that's here, that's not happening. But there's like this really ornate like sort of gate, and you step on through it. Normally, this device would be able to tell if any of our guests had contraband or weapons. However, it no longer functions, and rules have laxed since that time. And then he begins proceeding up the stairs. And I will bring you to the next area.
Yeah, it'd be kind of hard to make it so we don't have
Lecture
weapons right
hall.
I walk through the gate and I say, "I have weapons."
My
This is
arms are
fine.
Oh.
weapons.
Let me get. Where did I put it?
now. What the fuck?
Give me a
Kill the
second.
lobster or
It's
crab.
fucking crab rave. Okay. There we go. Actually, it wouldn't open right up into that. The door, I think, would be. Or actually, no. I believe this is down. It's like down. So yes, you would look down into this lecture hall, if I'm looking at this map correctly.
I see what you. Yeah, I see what's going on. We're like on a balcony right now.
Yeah, you're sort of on like a balcony, and here is our learning facility. It is here that all sorry. It is here that all new creations must sit and absorb as much information about the world as possible. However, there are no new creations, so some of them simply relearn what they have already learned. Uh, you would watch, like, you just kind of hear from below as one with a very similar voice to him is like, please, now remove data shards and begin integration. And then they all, like, reach into these boxes and quite literally pull out, like, crystals that are, like, oddly like cut to specifically like not all dissimilar from like a data shard from like Cyberpunk, and then they like insert it into slots in like the base of the skull area of their heads, and then like you watch as their eyes begin to like rapidly pulse whatever different colors they are, whether they're like green, blue, red, and they just pulse for a while, and they just kind of like sit there unmoving.
I like the
Um,
subject they're learning today.
They are learning about Crab Brave. Yes, they are in fact. And then we must continue this way to proceed with the tour.
Is there a specific point that we can ask questions, or can we ask questions anytime?
Questions will be taken at any time during the tour.
Okay. When was this facility created?
53 would have been when it was abandoned. So you know what? We'll say 52. Yeah, yeah. No, actually, we could say 51. Yeah. Um, 1851. Specifically, fuck it. We'll say construction began in mid-May of 1851.
Where did Mr.
Ed,
Machina,
you coming?
Dr. Machina find
Oh, yeah.
He's been watching the crab rave.
Yeah, I'm trying to understand what the hell's going on here.
Oh, you don't got one of them crystals to put in you, so it's hard to understand.
Oh.
When did Mr. Machina, Dr. Machina, learn about
He's following you! Why is he doing that?
It was like one of those moments where like you get to like a doorway and you try to step right, the other person steps left, and then you go left and the other person steps right. Where did Dr. Machina first find this technology? None of this seems, well, it does to me, but from what I've learned about Earth, none of this seemed to have existed prior to the Reckoning.
The Marquis became aware of this technology after meeting with an individual that claimed to have been from what was it? It's Eberron, is where
Yeah,
they're
Eberron's
from?
the home world of the Warforge.
As being from a place called Eberron. This person then told him how it would be possible to create vast numbers of us, as he kind of like holds his arms out wide, like, indicating all of them. And thus construction began.
Huh.
I'll just keep walking forward. Coming on down here. And then here.
Are these like windows or like?
So essentially, they're windows. These really nice like sort of like stained glass windows. However, you can clearly see that like behind them is in fact like the wall of like the rock that they built into, except like there's some sort of glowing fungus that's providing the light that's streaming through. I'll stop right here, and ahead is the board room, uh, primarily used for meetings. We will not be going that way. However, if you do wish to look inside, we can allow this, but only for a brief
Question.
amount of time.
Oh yeah, I'll look through the door.
Yeah, I just want to do a
Hold-
peek.
Question. Do you have a primary leader of this facility?
Yes, as a matter of fact. I'll move you to the next one. Hold on. Whoop.
Will they happen to be in a meeting right now about us?
You'd be right there.
Right where? I don't see anything.
Oh, did I not? Oh, I moved myself, but I didn't move you. I'm sorry. Hang on.
Get absolutely hecked.
I'll be down here. This is that T intersection. pop this guy in there.
Oh, there's a fancy man up there.
Yes, as a matter of fact, I will bring you to our leader. He is here.
Take me to
The-
your leader.
The Prime. Sorry that you have to keep dropping your tokens down.
His first name's not Optimus by any
I
chance.
was about
is
to
it?
say Optimus.
No,
If it
it is
helps,
not.
Dylan,
Warforge,
we do-
roll out.
Dylan, when it comes to like next time you want to move as well, you can actually highlight all our tokens and hit copy. Then on the next page, hit paste, and I'll paste all our tokens.
Ah. He'll like stand over to the side, and this guy will step forward. This rather dapper-looking gentleman. He similar sort of look minus the head crest from these Warforged. However, he is like wearing uh like one of those like, oh my god, what do they call them?
Circle it.
No, like a one of those like long coats, but with like the split in the back. I guess like a kind of like what Aaron's
Tailcoat?
wearing now. Yeah, tailcoat. There you go. Sorry, I don't know why the fuck I'm blanking tonight. I apologize.
He's only
Yeah,
got two tails, and mine's a tri-tail though. So get het.
yeah, he's got a two tailcoat like jacket. He's got like a vest on under it, and then like another like a nice shirt below that. And then like fancy pants and like some nice like look like a pointy Italian leather shoes. And he'll Well, hello! Nice to meet you. I am known as Alpha Prime. Nice to. Well, yeah, I already said nice to meet you. It's been a while 15 years and all that. Don't see a lot of people, and then your brain goes. Zzz. Yep.
Not to prime, though you are the prime here. Do you recall why some of your people were damaged when we arrived here?
Of course I do, you silly goose. I sent them out of the sanctuary to try and find a new power cell.
And do you not have means to maintain and repair them?
Unfortunately, at this time, no, we don't. Most of our technology relied on those power cells, and since they've run out, well, we're all slowly gonna die. It's quite a shame.
Why not make backup, like manual powered tools to repair?
Well,
Yeah.
unfortunately, as a part of the learning process after our creation, we don't know enough about this place. Isn't that wonderful?
But even I mean, look at your man here, as I point towards the tour guide. He was fidgeting and sparking out, but I was able to fix him up. You couldn't have done that.
Most of us lack the programming for base repairs, though those that remain, well, I'll be honest, I keep a little bit of a monopoly on them to keep myself running.
Wait, so
That's
Dr. Machina just abandoned you guys to rot and die?
Essentially,
I mean, it's more like rust than rot, but yeah.
Metal can rot too. It just
however, I don't possess the capability to be remotely angry at him for that in the slightest.
great. So out of curiosity, are you familiar with the name Lim Smith?
Yes, as a matter of fact.
Oh shit. That was actually surprising to find out. What do you know of Lim Smith?
I believe he was to be scouted.
Hold on.
He was in our archives. Yep,
Why do
hold on. Let me check the databanks here.
did not mean to click Armblade. I do not know why that.
Just immediately attacks him.
Stab.
Yeah, he was a potential new hiree. I don't
Potential.
think that. Well, yeah, they got like a dossier together of a bunch of interesting doctors and professors and whatnot that they were trying to hire on for this project. I still have access to all the data.
What about treasure hunters?
Treasure hunters. He kind of like stands there and his eyes start to like flicker again, and then, nope, don't got any of those in there. And he kind of like knocks his head. You hear a little clunk.
I'm surprised. Last time I checked, my folks were involved with Machina, right?
Yeah, your father works for them. Your mother does not, but he wasn't hired on around when the place started. He was hired on probably around when the war started, so in like 61.
Right. Then I will inform them of that. Well, so you're aware, my father, though he was not scouted, he was hired on.
Well, that's wonderful news. Can always use new people in Machina Industries. We only
No,
hire the brightest. Only the brightest.
now, question: do you have access to basic knowledge on how to work a water wheel?
Nope.
You're shitting me.
If I'm going to be honest with you, most of my knowledge has to do with fighting. And also like basic stuff. Um, you know, the different countries that exist, who runs those countries, uh, general company information,
So
names
you're
of.
so you're a commander, not an engineer.
Sure, I like that. We'll go with that.
Oh, so you're essentially useless at this time compared
Well,
to what
that's
you.
Wow,
yeah.
what
I
a
don't know him.
guy.
Yeah, that's a bit rude.
Look, we need a new power cell. And if you could get us a new power cell, we'd greatly appreciate it. However, we do have some slight problems with that. One, we don't know what it looks like.
What?
Two, every time I send my folk out there to try and look for the power cell, they either get destroyed or come back nearly destroyed.
Yeah, we found one of them, and that's how we became aware of this place.
That's a bummer. That must have been the last scout I sent out.
Uh,
Young kid. He was actually from the most recent batch. Well, as recent
out of
gets.
curiosity, how old was the notes in the book?
Gabe guess around like 15 or so.
Are you fucking kidding me? So literally, as this place was dying.
Like as the place was dying, that kid was created, and then that's why it seems like he's so much younger. Yeah, essentially.
Well, I don't know if you can what we did with him. Do you?
Sorry, repeat that.
Do you care what to know of what we did to him?
Well, I'm hoping that you aren't the ones that killed him. That'd be
Mm,
really unfortunate, letting a bunch of murderers walk in here.
No, we did not kill him. We did, however, lay them to rest.
Well, that sounds right proper of you.
You don't care, do you?
Um, well,
I wasn't
it's
programmed
something.
to.
Yeah, I wasn't programmed to. And also, it's something that you humans do. So, I mean, like, if he had just expired here, we probably would have stripped him for parts.
Oh, oh, oh,
You remember the thing? Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
And I just stare at all of them. And you guys were all.
You know it was Gabe who was the main proponent about not doing that, and he's not here, so you can't like.
No, Jarvis is just like, are you fucking kidding?
You kidding me?
Yeah. Most of my cheery personality is, as best I can tell, a close copy of, well, the owner of the company.
That is disturbing.
Yep. Minus all the feelings. But I still have this wit and sarcasm.
Was that sarcasm?
I don't know. Whatever that is.
If you don't know what the power cell looks like, would you at least be able to show us where the power cell goes into so we can probably get a gauge for its size?
Or do
Oh,
you
of
know
course.
how much power you need?
Only that the cell is required. And once it's been inserted, well, then this whole facility can get back up and running and we can get things up to tip-top shape. Hopefully the boss will come back and tell us to start producing again.
I doubt it.
I don't think you should trust him. He did leave you for dead.
And he probably has more financial opportunities
Well,
than he's doing at this moment.
I've been programmed to, so I don't really have much choice. My main prerogative is to keep this facility running.
All right then. Well, do you have a lead engineer on staff?
No, he was actually the first one to leave and the only one that knew what the power cell looked like.
Okay. How about your lead educator?
He'd be back over in the lecture hall. I think
Right.
that's
Um,
Gamma 03.
okay. Do you all know how to read basic common?
Yeah, of course. What do you take me for?
It's part of our racial traits when you make us.
Yeah, it's part of the creation and
You
learning
know at
process.
least basic math.
I perform calculations in my head daily. It's
You
all that
know
I
basic
have left.
physics.
What?
You know basic physics.
Sure? Yeah, if that's a thing that's around at this time and age.
It is
Yeah, then yes.
like we have access to guns. We have to have some knowledge of physics.
Yeah, yeah, no. So yeah, I
Um,
can lead you to the entrance to the core. However, I can't enter it.
Why not?
Security measures.
Aren't the
That
security measures inactive because the whole system's down?
um
Probably
well,
redundancies.
we can't go through the gate, otherwise we get shut down. Tried
Ah,
it once, haven't done it again.
it's probably not something in the gate. It's probably an internal program.
Mm.
like an EMP or something, yeah.
No,
An
it's not
imp?
even EMP.
No, that's an
Oh.
IMP.
We don't have imps here.
I said imp.
No,
EMP.
no EMP.
Yeah, imp.
I need pee.
No. It's not a word. It's letters. You know, like
It's an
like
acronym?
USA or CSA. No,
US.
well, it's not an acronym because an acronym is something you can pronounce.
Wouldn't it be an
Yeah,
AM?
It's there's a
Maybe it's a yimp.
Wouldn't it be an AMP anti-magic pulse?
Alright, look, I'll just lead you guys if you want to.
Also, Jarvis is essentially in back one of his book, his like notebooks, is literally writing down the basics of how a water wheel works and how it can generate energy.
Okay.
can you
Um,
process physical information like
Sure.
a book?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, like, are you able to do that faster than like what you call it, an organic?
Well, if you open the book and you have the 2 pages there for me to read, and then you start flipping through them really fast, yeah, I could do it as long as I'm able to scan both of the pages.
Are you able to
You're
improve on
gonna
pre?
spawn a quantum mechanics book.
I don't what?
No, because I
Oh
don't.
yeah,
I don't.
Aaron
no.
doesn't understand it.
No, I don't have to understand it if it's from my time, but I don't know of a quantum mechanics book.
Something by
Also,
I was gonna get like uh water wheel energy for dummies.
essentially, I'm going to at least teach them or give them information how to make a water wheel that they can set up on their fucking giant ass waterfall that they can then process and use for energy.
Do I see this guy?
Oh yeah. So as you're kind of like walking along, you see what does seem to be like one of these guys doing something, fiddling around with some buttons and switches. Immediately to the left here, you see this clear glass tank filled with water, and inside of it, with like a sort of like a oxygen mask, like breathing tube situation hooked up, um, is a water genasi.
What the hell's going on here?
Oh, that. Yeah, that's also another reason why we need a power cell to keep him alive.
Why is he in there?
Well, this facility was going to be used for a number of things. In addition to the creation of us bio. No, not bio. Creation of us mechanicals, they were beginning to delve into bio creation, bioengineering. I don't know, whatever the term is. They were going to make
You
people.
the what the
Are you saying that guy wasn't born?
Hold on, let me check. And then his eyes just start blinking again. Yep,
uh
we made them.
how long ago?
Oh, about around the time the facility shut down?
If wait, hold on.
What?
If you need the power cell to keep him alive, how is he still alive?
I don't know.
Redundancies. There's probably like backup power.
Hold on.
The life support systems are normally on backup power. I've learned a lot from movies.
Sure, whatever he's saying. I don't understand how any of this shit works. Look, I'm going to be honest with you. I know what I know, and I don't what I don't. I'm pretty sure that the reason why I don't know most of the things that I don't know is because I didn't want me to know. Do I ask questions? No, I don't. I wasn't made to. Wasn't programmed to. So stop asking me things I don't know.
Jarvis,
But how do we know what? How do you know what you don't know if you don't know you don't know it?
All right, fine. You can ask me things, and we'll figure out if I know what I don't know
Does a
and
set
what I
of all
do
sets
know.
contain itself?
Okay. Jarvis does approach the tank. Can the Genasi see me?
Uh, I'll just for a note, this is currently not powered. There's not electricity going through these. There are lights though, and these are dim. These are not torches.
Dummies actually has quantum physics for dummies as well.
Can
Just
he
as an
see you?
aside.
He
Yeah, that's
seems
what
to be in some sort of like sleep-like state.
I will look over to the one Warforge working the dials and say, "What is your primary function here?"
To serve the omniscient. No, this unit's primary function is to continue the life of this organic.
Is this organic stable?
For the time being, yes.
What is keeping them stable?
The machine spirit. God damn it! I need to stop it. Um, the systems here are perhaps beyond your understanding.
Trying to.
God damn
It's
it!
beyond the DM's understanding.
It's
He
beyond
didn't want
my
to talk about it.
understanding.
My question is what is this machine doing to keep this person alive?
What is it doing to keep him alive?
Think of like
What is
Vader in a Back to the
what is
Future.
it
It's kind of yeah.
providing?
It's essentially it seems to be a hybrid of just by generally looking at it, it's a hybrid of like magical and scientifical technologies. And
Science-tastic.
so actually, as a matter of fact, looking into the tank beneath him, there does seem to be like on the floor of it some sort of arcane sigil carved into engraved into the metal, and it does glow faintly with some sort of power. Um, and in terms of like the dials and switches over by the other one, he'll just these are to monitor the subject's condition. They must
Is-
be adjusted accordingly. If I do not adjust them within proper parameters, he shall expire. Beyond this, I do not know the full workings and machinations of the machine spirit, but I shall. Fuck it, I'm just going with it. But I shall continue to do my duty until the day I expire.
Is the subject capable of speech, eating, or drinking?
The fluid inside of the tank sustains the organic. It nourishes and helps for it to grow. You would notice that the individual male does seem to be. Oh, God, how many years would it be at this point?
Is it 15?
Yeah, 15. About 15. Yeah, about 15-ish, 16-ish. He looks to be about 15, 16 years old.
Yeah. What would happen if they were removed from the tank?
Unclear. It cannot be known. However, there are protocols in place should the tank no longer be capable of sustaining the organic. However, we here do not possess what would be required to provide him with nourishment.
So, for all you know, they are perfectly fine and can live on their own, but you do not have the means to sustain them here.
This is
Otherwise,
correct, and the terrain outside of this facility has proven hostile to many other units. To
yeah.
send this organic out there would simply cause it to perish prematurely.
He probably doesn't even know anything about anything.
That is an interesting question. Have you been able to, like your others, upload him information? Are they even capable of speech?
This unit has not conversed with the organic. However, there are means within the technology here that seems to have imparted at least basic knowledge upon the organic.
Okay.
So he can walk and talk, just probably doesn't know much beyond that.
Question.
This is a
Would
fair
you be
assumption.
Question. Would you be willing to depart with this someone if there was someone to escort them out to safety? So you will not be expending excess energy to keep them alive.
All current power functions would need to be diverted in order to begin the evacuation process of this tank. This cannot be done at this current juncture. However, should a new power cell be acquired, it could be done quite easily.
Okay. Well, I know what we're gonna do after when we're done here. Or at least I will suggest what to do.
Right. So you've seen the other flashback.
It's
Let's
more
keep going.
actually curious if Maka is actually like this. And not just an exaggerated idealism of himself.
I guess since we're still kind of doing the tour, uh, this is where we used to go for maintenance, and you do see like these big.
Are those three just like trapped in an endless maintenance cycle?
Yeah, it sort of seems so. It seems like something's going on with them. Oh, and over here, my favorite, the predictability machines.
Well,
You see
what?
these two Warforged just kind of like half submerged in a pool of what appears to be water.
Oh,
And
it's this fucking thing?
there's a variety of like little balls of different colors like floating in the water around them.
Like, here's a question. Are you ripping it off from the movie, or are you ripping it off from Futurama?
I only know Futurama.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Yeah, these things haven't worked in about 15 years.
Too bad they weren't able to predict what would happen beforehand.
Yep, shit's wild, isn't it? If only we'd have known. Then we could have prepared. All right, keep going. You just whoop. I'll take you.
Okay, would you like to try to do the thing I suggested before?
Only problem is that Marcus wasn't with us.
Oh, fuck, I need that dude. Where did I put that dude?
Where the hell did I put that?
Put that thing back there where it came from, or so help me.
Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me, so help me! Or I'll poke myself in the eye.
There we go.
All
Ba-na-na-na-na-na.
right.
I don't know why,
Yeah.
but I saw the top of this map as the Metroid brain thing.
All right, proceeding with this tour that I apparently took over for some reason and didn't let that other schlub do. The
Task delegation is not something I was programmed with.
it
Well, help.
was, but I forgot my brain. There's no electricity currently running through this. You do see what appears to be one of those larger Warforged, like mid-construction. And as for this here, um, these are not desks with papers on them. Instead, it is essentially. Actually, no, yeah, this is the desks with paper on them. I'm sorry, right? Because they have the chairs. But over here, there appears to be in the place of regular, like instead of like a mechanical console, it seems to be sort of like an organ. And then he'll just simply like gesture off to the side nonchalantly as he continues to walk forward. That's the arcane organ. It provides life force to, well, the other versions of us, the bigger ones, the nasty ones. They're supposed to destroy everything.
Why didn't
So I
you?
shouldn't play that organ.
Oh, it probably won't work without power.
Why didn't you
I'm
send
gonna
the
try.
big ones out to get the power source?
Very well. You try. What are you playing?
I'm gonna play.
Keyboard cat.
No, I'm gonna play. Never gonna give you up.
Oh my god. You know what? You know what? For shits and giggles, roll me a performance. Let's see how well you can do it.
Would this be a
That's
performance?
bad.
Yeah, Jack.
Is it like an organ
It's
or is it a piano?
it's like an organ, so it's like very resounding and definitely much louder than you thought it would be, and it does echo throughout like the whole area. Um, but yeah, you do. I mean, like it's bad for you. You could have done better, but like to them, they're like, oh wow, that's pretty nice. What is that? But it doesn't seem
It's
to
too early for
activate
you,
anything.
but your great grandkids are gonna love it.
And he'll just keep on moving. If you have any questions, you may ask him.
Not this time.
What the? What is that?
Right. Okay. Well, now that we're here,
That's
uh,
some Doctor Strange shit.
that's security.
There's a in your time. There's a
For you,
doctor about weird excrement.
No. That's Doctor Strange. I'm saying that shit over there is like his wheelhouse.
Dr. Strangelove.
Now I learned to love the no. Yeah. So only organics can pass beyond this point. Unfortunately, metal mutt
Has-
here is gonna have to stay.
Hey,
Here's
what
a
about your
question.
arms, Jarvis? Can they go through?
Well, they're essentially, well, technically, they aren't. They're mechanical, but they aren't powered. It's weird, hard to explain. They're
Are
powered
his
off
arms
of.
gonna get fried if he goes through?
He'll like walk over to you, Jarvis, and just like not even like waiting for your permission or anything, just grab your arm and then just kind of give it a shake and goes, "Yeah, he'll be fine."
Probably.
Now, here's a, is it
Probably.
just
There is.
you guys
This
can't go
unit
through,
estimates
or
a
have
92% chance of being fine.
have it only been you folk, or have you tried other forms of constructs?
We had a group of 3 try to go through. They all got shut down. It was the
Shot?
3 that shut down. The 3 that you saw back in the maintenance tables.
How'd you get them out if they were past the barrier?
Probably a rope with a hook on it.
Carefully. Yeah, you're not entirely wrong on that one. It was a lot of rope and a hook, and we were kind of scared to go too close to it. So,
Yeah, it's like fishing.
Let me
yep,
try
if I knew
something.
how to do that. I'm
Hellframe
joking. I know how to fish.
Hellframe comes out. Hellframe, go to the center there.
Alrighty. He will go to the center of the circle. You begin to watch as this arcane sigil that is drawn / carved into the floor begins to glow with magical energy. The center of it glowing yellow to match the sort of I guess the best way to describe it is almost like magical lasers forming a gateway leading past beyond this area, i.e., this thing that you see over here. However, as it begins to like sort of almost like those like like the red like lasers that like they'll go over to like scan you from top to bottom and then they go like that kind of thing, except like the circle seems to be doing that, as in like 2 circles forming around the midpoint of Helfreen and then going up and then coming back and like converging again in the middle. And once that happens, the outer part of the circle, instead of the green color you see there, flares red, and you watch as uh, essentially a magical energy is discharged, and I
Oh,
need you to make a Constitution saving throw on Helfreen's sheet.
at the same time, can I teleport them out? Or
You
no?
attempt to do so, and unfortunately, it does not work.
I want me to expend the spell slot?
Uh, This is the familiar, right?
No. No, I was trying to use Vortex Warp. The spell.
Oh, okay.
Will that work?
If it's a reaction, maybe.
I was.
Yeah, you didn't tell me that you were holding it as a reaction.
That's on me then. Then Hellframe. I'm gonna flash of genius that
I
for
don't think it'll be
15.
enough.
I don't know. We'll find out.
Just disintegrates.
Um, Essentially, it does not disintegrate, but he is immediately knocked unconscious as he just kind of falls down to the bottom of the circle.
Drivers will pick them up. They'll be fine.
Ooh, I hear that thunder and lightning outside. Very, very frightening. Give me a moment, Galileo, Galileo.
All right.
Magnifico.
No one touch the big guy. As I point towards
Who?
Zeus.
Oh,
Not you, Ed.
I poke Ed.
yeah, you can touch me.
Does it
Uh,
start doing anything when Walter approaches?
The process, once both of you would have stepped in, it would essentially do the same process. However, it would go green instead of red, and
I walk on.
it would allow you to pass through.
Marcus dies.
Yeah.
However, like it would seem like the process needs to happen for like each group of people that step on it. So like if Marcus stepped on it after Jarvis and Walter, then you would have to wait for it to do it again to like allow you through. But sure enough, you are all eventually allowed through.
Uh, Hold on a moment. I need to check Bruce's spell list before I have him do what I want him to do. Okay. He will come along.
Sorry.
Because he has access to certain spells that could be helpful for some reason when you get into combat. I will
Meg.
shout out to the constructs. None of you strip my Zeus for parts, I will tear you apart.
He's just joking.
Right.
I'm pretty sure he's serious.
Friendly banter.
Well, if he expires, he's fair game, but we're not gonna do anything to him.
He's a good boy.
When's the last time an organic came back here?
Oh,
Probably 15 years ago.
about 15 years ago.
And if you managed to get a power cell, how are you going to install it?
We hadn't thought about that part.
One problem at a time, Walter.
I
Right.
was sort of thinking of maybe tossing it through on a rope.
Um,
Then we'd figure it out from there.
a cool
Grab
thing
the other
happened-
end.
Well,
You could try training a bird to do it for you.
a cool thing happens while Zeus is next to Helfrey. These two wire tendrils come out and touch Helfrey.
God.
Oh no. Fade to black.
Oh god, it's not consensual. He's not awake.
Oh, look at that! He can heal him. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Well, then he would come right back up. Yeah. I wasn't gonna kill him, but yeah, he did get knocked
No,
to
you-
zero unconscious. So.
Yeah.
As you
Our word
guys
sleep.
power word sleep, quite literally. As you come around like this corner here, you see like these, like crisscrossed metal grates in like bridge form, kind of going over this big vat of like electric blue liquid, but it also kind of seems like more than just a liquid. It's a losswood. It's both liquid and solid.
A
I would
lost
say-
squid.
Wow. Like
It's a non-Newtonian
non-Newtonian.
fluid.
Yeah. It's like a
I
black.
would feel like if I
Or
tried to-
Jello.
Sliquid.
Bad.
Damn it, Dustin.
Squid.
I got some sliquid.
Sliquid.
I mean, that's its new religion.
Hey.
Oh, no.
Yeah, we got lube, part of the priest's pack.
Yeah, it's in the priest pack for any worshiper of specifically that goddess. And
Anyone
I'll
got
just
something I
say-
can dip in that to see what it is? I ain't got nothing long enough.
Yeah, how far down
Here's
is
a
it?
question. Yeah.
It's about 15 feet. Oh God, Walter's dead. No.
And you got 10-foot pole.
Anyone got a rope?
50 feet.
Yeah, you wanna dip
It's
your
in
rope
the-
in the goop?
It's in the priest pack. Yeah, sure, fuck it. I gotta put it in my head. Only in the Cleric of Sunni priest pack. You have extra rope. Yeah, I'll take out my hempen rope and I'll dip it into the liquid.
Okay, you take out your hempen rope and you dip it down into this liquid, and at first it just kind of like slowly submerges itself, and it was stuck. No, and it does give a little bit of a like you need a little bit of a pull to get it back out, and it's kind of like coated it in this substance.
All right. What we got? I'll pull it back up. Y'all want to touch it or what?
I mean, doesn't look like it burnt the rope.
It
Uh,
didn't
I'll
you-
smell it. I'll
Yeah.
smell it.
It smells like ozone.
Is
Smells
that
like a thunderstorm.
why do I feel like that's literally liquid electricity?
Is it? I'll poke it.
Walter's poking it.
Boy. Okay. On the rope or
Yeah, on
like
the
you
rope.
reach.
On the rope.
Okay.
There's no way. His
You-
arm is not 15 feet long.
Okay. I
We
thought
could,
you were
like,
having
dangle you by your
somebody-
ankles.
Yeah, I thought you were having
Yeah.
somebody lower you. Yeah, you touch it, and when you touch it, it gives you a little zots.
Ooh.
Oh, got a little
As-
tingly.
As a matter of fact, yeah, it makes your arm pretty numb.
Ow.
Oh,
Ooh.
Was I right on the money? Is that
I
literally?
mean, it's
lit-
ozone. That's basically the only thing that would smell
Ed!
like that.
what?
Ed,
What?
could you take my pitchfork and dip the prongs in this stuff?
Do
Uh,
not do that.
yeah. Do not. Wait, why not?
I have an idea.
Ju- me and Bruce are just gonna go over here.
Okay.
Me and Bruce are just gonna go over here.
They're the high end the only high end characters. All right. Yeah. I'll reach down with the pitchfork and I'll dip it in some of the goopy.
Very well. You dip it in the goopy. You watch as you're bringing closer. Nothing's happening to you because well, there's the wood and I guess yeah, the wood would essentially ground it. Um,
Oh, insulate.
insulate it, yeah, insulate it. Sorry. And you would watch as like these little like sparks like reach out and fly towards it when it gets like within a couple of feet of the
Oh.
surface, and then you manage to put it in, and you see like these like little arcs of electricity like go down throughout the surface and like outward and then like back again, and um, but yeah, you dip it in there.
Okay. What's it gonna do?
I don't know. Pull it out.
Okay.
I want to try it.
I
I
mean,
want to try
Why
something.
why do they need a power source when they got all this right here?
I think this is more of a catalyst than actual source of energy.
There's a lot of
Um,
energy.
once I have the pitchfork back, I'm going to, I guess, point it at the wall and cast Arc Zap.
This is not going to end well.
I'm going to
You're gonna point at the wall and cast arc zap.
Probably at the wall behind us, like way behind us, so it's far away.
Sure. Yeah, cast arc zap.
Oh, it doesn't have its. Hold on.
Actually, roll me a d100 and then cast arc zap.
What?
Okay. Okay. You watch as three separate beams come out of each of the prongs and hit the wall adjacent. You think from this observed phenomenon that I'll say it out of character. It would kind of work like Eldritch Blast while it's coded in this.
Does it seem to have used, like, the coating's gone?
It does seem like the coding is gone, yes.
Ooh. That's interesting.
So technically I should have had you roll 2 more, but since, you know.
Yep. So don't fall into the blue jello.
Jello?
Yeah, you know, gelatin.
Jealous. Oh.
It's a brand name of jello
The-
in the future. Gelatin in the future.
The fucking zappy goop? Yeah, I don't think I'll do that. I'm dumb, but I ain't fucking stupid.
I mean, it looks pretty inviting, to be honest with you.
We probably should
Ish.
check if they have stuff of this that we could, like, get. Because that would
Yeah,
actually be
anyone
useful.
got like a bucket?
I ain't got no bucket. I could try and scoop something.
You know, we come across someone again. We just dump
Jarvis,
a
you
bucket of
want to,
this
like,
scoop on them.
we can tie your bag to the to a rope, and we can lower it down. We can collect a bunch.
What bag are you talking about?
Your bag of infinite stuff.
It's not infinite. It's a bag of holding, and I can hold a minute amount. And if I were to do that, it would probably end up destroying the bag.
Okay, so we got to find a new bag of holding.
I got one. I mean, it's for beer though.
No, do not, because I don't feel like going into another plane of existence.
What?
What?
What? What do you mean planes?
I would say as
Like
you've been
like different timeline?
I've said too much.
I've said too much.
Since the room with the security measure, you've been noticing a large number of these like very thick cables running along the ceiling and the sides of the walls.
XLR.
As you proceed down into this room, you essentially you see what looks like two separate consoles and a large sort of not quite a power cell. Well, actually, no, yeah. This would be the you think the power cell. However, this one instead of with that orange color with like the yellow, it's like blackish gray, and it seems to have long since lost uh, any sort of. Well, actually, like towards the very center of it, if you peer really close, there seems to be a little orange ember, and that's like what seems to be running like the last of anything that's remaining in this place.
Wonderful.
And their cable management's awful. They need to get a new gaffer.
Oh, what? What's a kappa?
They do the electric on like sets and stuff. Put
You
down the
confuse me
gaff and
with
tape,
your,
make the wires look good.
you confuse me with your words.
It's more
Thanks, I
future
try.
stuff.
Remind me to tell you about the basilisk thing we have in the future.
The what?
What?
Remind me to tell you about it later. You don't want to know right now. We'll get distracted from our current goal.
I also don't know what our current goal is.
I don't either. Hey, was that punch card we found earlier for here?
No.
It was for the vault door.
Let's get it in.
Oh, that's how we got. Okay, I did not ask that because I would have known that.
Mm-hmm.
So we need a big flower that's not all gray. Is that what's going on?
It looks like a large orange crystal.
Anything of here worth a note?
Aaron. Oh, as you were walking out of the room, you would have noticed. Actually, what's your passive perception?
11.
You would have noticed Marcus typing a code into a keypad near the power cell.
I would not have walked out of the room if I noticed this. Well, Marcus, what you doing there, bud?
Hey, I'm just trying to see if I can, I don't know, get some information on this. I thought it was some sort of terminal.
How would you know what a terminal is?
Well, I mean, this is a Warforge factory. I'm assuming it has some sort of fucking collection of data somewhere.
Yeah, they store their stuff on crystals. We saw that in the brain room.
Oh, this is true. I don't know. Maybe
Nope.
I was just looking for some more.
What
How
you
quiet?
typing? I'm gonna go
How
over there and look at what he's typing.
How quiet is everything? Is there any hum of like machinery going on?
It's very low, but you can hear. It's almost like those. Oh my god, what do they call them? You know the fucking light bulbs in school, the big long light bulbs for the
Fluorescent
ceiling.
tubes.
Fluorescent tubes. Yeah, it's like the little buzz from those.
Okay.
That's
So
about
that
all
Oh,
wasn't
you're
those
hearing.
like those fucking shop lights. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can
because
I
that wasn't
insight check Marcus?
I wasn't sure if we could hear their conversation.
Sure.
Could we hear their conversation? Is it
No, we've
was it
walked away.
echoing? off the walls? I was just wondering if it was echoing off the walls. That's all.
Okay.
I don't even think there's a point in him rolling.
um,
No, you could roll over.
I mean, yeah, he thought maybe he could figure something out, so he's just been fiddling around with it. Um, seemingly though, in his fiddling around with it, must have hit a right series of numbers because there's like a little spot that's like slightly um what's the term for it, like it almost seems like something was ejected.
You did you get something out of there?
I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know what this is. I was just hitting buttons on here.
Yeah, but there. It looks like something came out of it. Did you get something?
Would it still be there? Because I didn't grab it.
Yeah, it's more like something. Oh, how would I? It wasn't ejected in the sense of like it was ejected and then taken. Like a panel was ejected out so that something can be removed.
Oh.
Yeah, okay.
Never,
Yeah.
I'm
So
sorry, I misunderstood.
that's my bad on my part. I apologize.
So
I
it's
mean,
still
look,
there.
look, this
Yeah.
this door's open now.
Yes.
I'll
Uh,
reach over and like tap it open, like try to open it up more.
Yeah, you kind of like give it like a little tap, and it does. It kind of like ejects a little bit more out, and you slide out what essentially is like this. I want to say like no, this 4-inch square, and there's like these little metal there's these little metal rods in each like corner of the square that like go in towards the machine, and then like right within those is a 3-inch around this cube inside of this.
I pick it up.
It's a tesseract.
Alrighty. You pick up this cube, and it's definitely made out of some sort of metal. You're not quite sure though, because it doesn't look incredibly familiar to like most metals you're used to. And it very faintly glows blue with like what appear to be like runes.
Well, isn't this interesting? And Marcus just analyzes it. What do you think it is, Aaron?
What are you guys doing back there? You guys are taking a while.
Cube with runes on it. Are they do they look similar to the runes that like giants and dwarves use? Because I can speak giant.
Some of them, yes, but you know what? For some reason, this. Well, I guess this would be the question. I'm going to ask the question, and then I'm going to ask you to make a history check. Would Aaron have ever played Skyrim?
That's what it fucking looks like?
But
Medieval fantasy. I'd say some.
He knew enough
Probably.
about the Fallout lore to explain to Bruce.
I just did that as a joke. I don't know if he ever would have actually played Fallout.
No, he would have played Fallout.
Alright.
He would have played more Fallout than Skyrim. But yeah, he'd play a little bit of Skyrim probably.
Okay, alright, so make me a history check.
Scrim.
The crystal says Dovahkiin.
Oof.
It looks really similar, but you can't place where it's from. It reminds you of something.
Is it real heavy?
It's got some heft to it, yeah.
Okay.
Jarvis is calling down to them, asking what's holding them up.
We're looking at this thing.
We're gonna what?
Like, this big machine with the crystal in it.
Do you obviously have something in your hand that wasn't there before, by the way?
I mean, I don't know how obvious. I'm not hiding it, but I don't know how
What?
obvious it would be from there.
Oh, big
Yeah,
back.
it is a bit. It's a 3-inch cube. So could fit in your hand.
Yeah, okay.
We can figure it out later, and he puts it in his bag.
Just bring it all the note, old Jarvis or Bruce. Just saying.
You said what?
Bring it the note, all Jarvis or Bruce. Just saying.
All right. Shall we continue, Aaron?
Yeah. Yeah.
So is there anything in this room? Or no.
You get up to what is essentially a large sealed door.
Marcus goes through the wall.
Yeah,
Oh
Marcus
shit! Is
just
that a wall?
phases.
So, whoops.
Yeah, you would have went around, but you could just put your token.
Yeah, just boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, but this door seems sealed and inactive. There seems to be almost like a layer of, I guess there wouldn't really be a lot of dust because like there's not really people living in here, but it's like a little thin film of dusto.
Is there any opening anywhere? Or are there like any levers, handles, switches, buttons?
It doesn't seem so, no.
And
Although
I think
would
with our strength
say-
combined, we could probably open it.
Yeah, fuck it.
In the
Let's do it.
previous room, there did seem to be a switch. Alright, so you two gonna try and open it?
I'll giant smite.
Let's have the shenanigans go. So I'll go to the back of the previous room. Look for, yeah.
Oh, you know what? You're still getting used to it.
Alright.
Is it just a strength check?
If it's both of you, yeah, go ahead. You roll into it. Excuse me. Walter's just like can't even get a grip on it, and you're pulling.
Out of the
You're
way.
really pulling, but it's just it don't want to budge.
Nope, it's impossible.
So where's the lever?
Can't be moved.
What would make you really big, Ed?
Just give up.
That
Make it
part,
really big.
that part closer there to you. There's like kind of like what seems to be a larger lever that looks like it could get pulled to open that.
Do I also see the open console now?
Yeah, you'd see because they didn't close it. It slid out about like 6 or 7 inches, and there's like these 4, like little rods attached to this 4-inch square that heads towards like a empty little like socket or whatever in this large essentially like power console thing for the power source crystal.
Drivers will take note of that. Go over to this and attempt to pull the switch.
Alright, give me a strength check.
Just because I know stuff likes to be weird, I'm gonna guidance myself.
Very well. Okay.
Guidance didn't go through, so let me
Yep, yeah, roll the okay.
modify.
It's a little hard at first. It feels like it's stuck because it definitely has not been moved in a long time. But you do. However, once you flip it, you hear like that like faint buzzing steps up a little bit, like a little bit of a whir, but then you were able to flip the switch, but you think maybe the door didn't open.
Yeah, I will shut it down with the others. Hey guys, the door's not gonna open until this place powered back up.
Well, shit. Ain't we supposed to go to the Zigama for that?
Yeah. Let's go update those fellows about the whole situation. Unless there's
Alright.
something else. Hey, did you guys find anything back there while you guys were frozen?
We found that the door is impossible to open.
No, I mean Marcus.
What's up?
And did you guys find something? Because this console's now open.
Yeah, there was a little block.
Yeah, nothing really.
Can I see it?
He pulls it out, but he holds it in his hand.
Can I touch it?
If you don't mind, I'd like to hold on to it.
You can hold on to it. I'm just gonna touch it.
Okay.
For a minute. or 10 or 11 minutes, depending on what.
I'll be fine and just do the casting of identify.
Okay.
If it's magical. Or has
Arms
spells on it.
properties. Doesn't have spells on it.
Or is
But
it
it
itself a
is-
magic item?
Or magic imbued object.
It is a magic imbued object, yes.
I learned its properties and how to use them.
Its properties, but not how to use them would be. So you could ascertain that obviously if it were inserted properly back to where it was found from, its purpose, its function, what is this unit's function? To pass the butter. What is existence? No, this
Existence is pain.
existence is pain. Its function is to essentially, it contains all the necessary knowledge to help the machines of this facility produce more Warforged.
Okay, so what you got right there is the hard drive of the facility. Whatever
I
the
don't
fuck
know
is
what a hard drive is.
Quite
That's what-
literally.
Since black box, I
However,
gotcha.
The name would come to you that hard drive. Well, yeah, you wouldn't know to call it a hard drive. This is a lexicon.
Yo, it's like a holocron.
It's Coulson's black box. We got it.
Oh, cool.
It's essentially a hardware
Toolbox,
device.
not black box.
Oh, cool.
The hard cube.
It's
When-
essentially a magical storage device.
Oh, whenever we go back, we can let them know about it, and he puts it back in his bag.
Maybe you should put that back.
Yeah.
Why?
And, no, they haven't been making new ones anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
Can I explain why we might want to put it back?
I mean, you can explain. I think I want to keep it though.
But isn't that
Um,
stealing?
I mean,
No, because they can't come back here.
yeah,
I will
exactly.
They
say-
still need it.
Yes, that is true. They will need it when this place gets powered up again.
I mean, I'll just take it with me, and we can ask them. And then if they say they want it back, then I'll put it back.
And if you don't, and for some reason we leave this place with it, and go on several months' journeys with it, if Machina Industry finds out that we have such a thing, they might either try to sue or kill us.
Well,
Why
Probably
is-
the latter.
I'm a man of faith. I think I will be fine. And give
Why? Why do you want it?
It's
Like-
just it's interesting to me.
But we know what
Why
it
is it
does.
interesting to you?
I don't understand what all the questions are for.
Insight check into Marcus. He's acting weird.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
I get advantage.
Oh, let's go.
Oh, never mind. Who needs
You
it?
know what? Flash your genius, Walter.
You can't lie to Walter when he's flashed of genius.
Yeah, but it wasn't a vibe check.
Wait,
so-
wait. So you natural 20'd the insight, and then your flash of geniusing the natural 20?
So I have a 20,
Yes,
28.
28, yeah.
You can do that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, because natural 20s don't mean anything except for on attack rolls.
My God.
Well, my flash of genius can be applied to saving throws and ability checks.
Okay, I guess either persuasion or deception, GM roll it to me because just in case, I don't know. Okay. I kind of figured with a natural 20.
Yeah.
Yeah. He not being truthful.
Marcus,
What's up?
we're not leaving until you explain what is going on.
There's nothing. I
know you're lying.
You can't
Wal-
bullshit this dude.
Walter, why would I lie to you?
Why?
That
Because
is
you're
the-
hiding something. You used a fake accent for like a month.
Wait, you had a fake accent? That's kind of cool.
I guess I did.
Why would I lie to you? You lied about your voice for a month.
Well, but why would I do it again?
I'll do it
I'll do it again. This-
Ed,
This
he's lying
is.
to us.
I don't see what the big problem is.
It's
Yeah, I mean, it's not
stealing.
useful right now anyway. It's not useful till we get this place powered up anyway, so I don't see the harm in him keeping it.
Yeah,
For now.
exactly.
What if you lose it?
I'm not gonna lose it.
But what if you do?
And what
What
if
do
someone
you-
comes in here while we're not here and steals it?
No one can. We're the only ones that
You
have
can't,
access
you
to
can't
this
start
place.
this whataboutisms, Walter.
Question: how'd you even obtain that?
Like I said, I went up to the console thinking that it was, you know, I don't even know, inventory of sorts, as I told Aaron here, and I was pushing random buttons on it.
Can I bullshit?
He was
Check
pushing
that.
random. He was pushing random buttons. He
Can I
didn't
at
even
least-
notice the door had opened up that
Marcus-
had it in it until I pointed it out.
Marcus, can I at least see the cube?
You can see
What's
it,
that?
but I want to hold it.
Okay.
Insight detective to discern whether or not he's being truthful about that part.
What about pushing all the buttons?
At random, and it just happened.
Okay.
When he shows me the cube, I'm trying to snatch it from his hands.
Oh,
All right. So then I'm going to need.
That'd be a grapple.
It would be a grapple. Yeah.
Since I have, I used a boring lore quest, and this applies to,
so you
my
can
ideals, I will re-roll.
All right. I think. Fuck.
Well, you'd have to do
Hold on.
Athletics or acrobatics.
Yeah.
It's not the first time, Dustin.
And
I
just
mean,
for
Walter
good,
already perished. He was the first.
Okay.
and just for good measure, Flash of
Um,
Genius Athletics.
Flash of geniusing that. Okay.
I don't think you know what
Um,
I'm doing, so I don't think you can do
Uh,
that.
Yeah. No.
Uh,
Yeah. You wouldn't know that he was doing that, but I'm gonna need you to re-roll the athletics.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm guessing it was a tide.
I have
Okay.
another one of those because I gave out 2 of those. So I'll re-roll again.
Oh,
I will
Very
grit
well.
my teeth.
oh,
Do you have two grit your
Hey.
teeth?
Yeah. Do you have to grit your teeth?
Oh
'Cause you
damn
did
it!
do
I
There's
didn't
only one.
improvise.
Yeah. So.
I mean,
it's a no.
improvising,
It's a zip.
testing the pitchfork. Did that count?
As
Take the
this is all
improvised
going
action.
on, he just like backs up. Like, what are you doing?
Give me the cube. Walter
No!
runs at him.
Give me the cube.
I cast
Uh,
invisibility on Marcus.
Oh.
what?
Don't you have to touch him?
You have to touch
Well, he
him.
was next to me when you this.
I
when
mean, he
this
already started backing up.
We're not in initiative order.
That's the GM rule.
Okay, hold on. So I'll just say for the purpose of this, he was standing next to you. So if Walter went to grab it and you saw that and he was, going to back up, you would have been able to. So I guess the question is, oh, it's not even willing. So yeah, he would have just turned you invisible, and from further down the hallway, you just would have heard him say, "What are you doing?" Essentially.
What the hell going on?
Marcus is lying about why he has the cube. And he's fully
Okay.
intent on taking it from the facility.
And who's invisible right now?
Yes.
Marcus.
Marcus. I would say, for the purpose of this, yeah, I saw you move both of them over there. Let's just say since a bunch of things are going on, we'll do it in a turn order. So pop you two back over here for now, because I think that would make more sense. That way things don't get super confusing.
Put an invisible sticker on yourself, Marcus.
Yeah, slap an invisible. Yeah, what would be an invisible sticker?
There's
Let's
like
The
a
see.
ghost
ghost.
thing.
Oh yeah, the ghost. Ooh, invisible. Um,
The rare good initiative.
When it's not actual enemies.
Yep. Yep.
it's not actual enemies. Yeah.
Need a Marcus roll.
Yeah, we need a Marcus roll.
My initiative modifier is 1 for that tie with Bruce.
Okay.
So he has an initiative modifier of 4.
Tom, you gotta roll initiative.
Bobby.
Did he leave without telling anyone?
Why?
He's
Why would he
deafened.
leave right
He's
after
deafened.
that? What? He's deaf?
No, he's not.
He was.
Hello?
You're back.
Yeah.
Okay, my fucking headset died. Sorry.
Alright, yeah, so I need you to roll initiative for Marcus.
Okay.
We're just doing an initiative order so that things don't get all hinky.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. All right, I got you. Oh, I didn't mean to
Okay.
GM roll it.
Yeah, that's fine. That's
It
whatever.
still popped up.
Yeah.
Alright, okay.
The one with the best initiative modifier. Oh no, that's the dexterity modifier. Never mind.
So since we just rolled initiative for this, do you want me to do the little break now? Cause I kinda need to pee. Would that be alright, or?
We can do a break.
Yeah.
It's a good time.
Call like a 10. Yeah.
Alright, so we'll call a quick little tenor. Try and be back at like, I don't know, 10, 17, 10, 18. We'll call 10, 18.
Cool.
Alrighty.
Tom, what the fuck are you doing?
Nothing. What?
So you lied about trying to steal something in front of the one character that would never be okay with it.
I just want to know.
I'm not stealing.
Well, you're taking it without asking.
See, Bean, I appreciate you're on my side.
I'm on no one's side. I just want everyone to get along.
We just want to know what your intentions are.
Walter started acting super aggressive.
Yes. See.
I wanted to grab the cube and then run to the Warforge and be like, Marcus trying to take this.
I just want to get out of the facility so I can share an information hazard with everyone.
An information hazard? What do you mean?
Paradox, probably.
No, it's a cognito hazard. It makes some people freak out learning about this. The basilisk thing I'm going to tell everyone.
Oh, I know that. No.
Yeah.
Does a terrestrial just spawn out of nowhere?
No, it's an actual thing.
An actual event?
No, it's a thing. It's a theory.
It's an
in
actual
real
thought
life.
experiment.
Oh, is it?
That
people either don't care or like or
it's either potentially life-threatening or means nothing.
there is no in between.
There's no in between.
There will
Okay.
And just knowledge of knowing what it is.
It's a cognito. If you know anything about SCP, it's a cognito hazard. Knowledge of it is dangerous. If it's true. If it's not true, you're fine.
Oh shit! I gotta get this fucking headset to work.
I'm gonna grab some cookies.
As you wish.
It's a good thing these robots aren't on the hive mind. Because if Aaron tells them about it. Oh, Beck's gone.
When are we gonna find the Zuckinator? I know.
The
He's
Zuckinator?
coming. He's coming.
Yeah.
It's so
Everyone knows the story. This whole factory isn't complete without the Zuckinator.
I'm
He's
just waiting to find out
actually-
that Patterson's behind everything.
Yeah, it was actually Patterson all along.
We're gonna have the Agatha song, but it's just Patterson.
And not duck the duck.
Cannot duck the Zuck.
But you can't fuck
He's
this up.
he's too unduckable.
He's unduckable. He'll always find you, and you cannot duck him. He'll hit you with those last-minute meetings, and you try. You try to get out of there. And
Absolutely.
he hits you. He hits you with the I require warming bulbs in my habitat.
Is he drinking water super awkwardly while that's happening?
He is, yeah.
Yeah.
You remember the whole like Trump water thing, like when he drank the Fiji really weird and everyone made fun of him for it?
Literally
Mark
anything he
Zuckerberg
does, he
was
gets made fun of because he's
a
just that weird.
fucking lizard.
What?
Just
No.
just like
Oh,
that
for
one picture of him on the surfboard.
oh god, you ever see was it the video or the picture of him walking his dog where like his knee bent backwards?
Yes.
God,
Ew.
yeah, he's got like
He's
the
a
double.
lizard.
He's literally a lizard.
Hey Beck,
Yeah.
Catching him
just
doing
be
the
glad
things
that these robots aren't
nobody's
connected to the
looking.
hive mind. Because if Aaron told the hive mind about the thing,
Oh no.
Yeah, all of these Warforged are secretly the Borg. This is your one and only Star Trek reference. I'm
We are
sorry.
the Borg. You will be assimilated.
I'm one with the Borg.
All these Warforged is actually one of the divisions of teams that Mark Zuckerberg says when he. I'll let my team get back to you.
Yeah. Your account's been suspended.
Yeah.
Your
You want to get
account is
unbanned?
under
Oh,
review.
my team will get back to you on that one.
Yeah, they never do.
Yeah.
Or so why would they?
You know what
Bro.
that cube actually contains?
What's the cube contain?
The Open Gaming license.
Oh no!
Oh no, the new OGL. You must destroy it. Toss it in the fire. No.
Destroy it, Frodo.
Dude, I was so happy. I saw that RuneSmith finally uploaded for the first time in like over a year. And then he's like, I was gonna do a video about the OGL, and then I realized, you know what? It doesn't matter until the real one actually comes out, and this is all just speculation. So,
No
you know what I'm gonna do?
way.
He's like, I'm gonna do basically plasmoids, and then I proceeded to watch him talk about plasmoids for like 7 minutes. My favorite
You know
part
what?
when he was like, they did absolutely nothing with this race.
You know, I don't know if it's out yet, but I found pictures of a tiny spoiler from Legend of the Vox Machina season 2.
They just dropped another trailer a few hours ago of
Scully
Scanlan
Watch.
skating on ice.
Through the little image I found, it has a picture of Caduceus Clay in the background.
How?
I don't know. It's pink-haired furball with the staff with the crystal in it, wearing green armor.
Could be
Yeah,
just
sorry
a
for coming so late. I freaking fell the hell asleep, like, unknowingly, and when I woke up, it was 8:11. And I was like, it's funny, too, because I had a dream where, I died in freaking Dungeons & Dragons, and everyone was just saying RIP. Like, even people in other freaking houses were just saying RIP. And I was like, and then I was like, RIP. And then I was like, huh? Oh my god,
Presidential
it's
address
8:11!
comes on the news. Rip.
so it's your average favor experience then.
Oh, yeah, literally. Just a average insta kill.
His subconscious was like, you need to wake the fuck up and go to D&D, so that it made him have a nightmare about him getting killed in D&D, so that he would know to wake up to go play D.
Exactly. It was.
Which I'm sorry that we haven't gotten to introducing you yet. I apologize.
That's okay. It's whatever. I'm enjoying listening. If I don't get introduced, I'll freaking wait till next week. It's
Yeah,
whatever.
I think at this point it's gonna be next week. It depends
yeah.
on how fast they get out of the factory, but I mean, like,
Yeah.
Well, it also depends how much of a dick Tom's gonna be.
I didn't want to say that, but
All he has to tell us is the truth.
What's the fun in that?
yeah, where's the fun in that? Look,
It
all I
prevents
know
it.
is it seems like Aaron believes him, so I mean, like, I don't know
I
what the
just
big
want
deal
everyone to get
is.
along.
Right, exactly. Same.
And the only one acting hostile here was Walter.
Fucking Walter, what a troublemaker. I love how Beck's just dead silent.
No, I was reading. Yeah, Walter doesn't want to commit a crime ever, so he'd be kind of
Walter has
militant
committed
against it.
many crimes. It just doesn't realize it.
Crimes of the war variety.
Oh, I'm sure.
Walter's going to The Hague.
And you will be upgraded.
You will be upgraded.
Oopgrad.
Upgrade.
Upgrading is compulsory.
Yeah, I like how the Wild West theme
I returned.
this week was Cruel Angel's Thesis. Yep, the best.
Demonetization.
Now you might not
On the
actually get
reg.
demonetized because for once it's not a Universal Music Group copyright claim unless the Japs hop on it and they're like, ah, Evangelion, or Universal hits you anyway because of that one time that Robin Williams said in that movie, Neon Genesis Evangelion.
You just gotta love them Jeps.
Gotta love them. Gotta love them.
Oh, those Russians.
Alright, I'm gonna go get a snack. You guys are probably gonna be back by the time I get back, so I'm gonna mute myself.
All right. Be back.
Beep back.
Okay, I already know what I'm gonna do.
Don't we all
Last
wish we
time.
could be back sometimes?
I just
Yeah.
hope things don't get violent. That's all.
I'd never want to be Canadian. I'm sorry.
Why
Well,
do
I
you
never
have
want
to
to be
do this?
American, so the feeling's mutual, I guess.
Good. You are American, though.
North American, that's not the same as United Statesian.
Beck, just
United Statesian.
Beck, just you wait until NAFTA becomes its own country, like the European Union will. It'll be the cum zone.
The cum zone.
I mean,
Yeah,
it would be
Canada,
better to be the
United
C
States,
than the
Mexico.
U.
Canada, United States, and Mexico. It's better to come in the sink than sink in the cum.
God damn it, Denge.
Yeah. Damn it.
Last time on Wild West, The Reckoning,
cum zone.
Marcus is being assaulted.
Marcus got a cool new dice, and everyone wants to kill him for it.
Yeah.
Okay. You good?
Oh yeah. I'm all good.
So it's break time.
Actually, it's probably
Yeah.
over break time now.
Yes,
Break time
it is
has-
over break time. It's time for overload.
Another 10.
It's time to duel.
Yeah, it's not another 10. Alrighty, everybody back? Everybody back?
Yeah, I'm back.
I'm back.
Alright, good. Glad that we're all back.
Dustin isn't yet, though, so have fun.
Well, I mean, he's it's all right. He'll come
He's
back.
not
when he's
not
back.
of any consequence.
That's so rude. All right, Walter. What are you doing?
Marcus, why Are you doing this?
He doesn't respond.
He's not hidden from me, so I know where he is.
Well, yeah,
He's
you
at
know.
disadvantage.
I can't see him, but I'm not attacking him. Basically, gonna try and like grapple him, I guess, which would be at disadvantage because I can't see him.
Right. Okay. Okay. So that would be athletics or acrobatics.
Okay.
Okay. So yeah. So unfortunately, you
Why are you rolling to
grasp.
GM still?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you don't have to GM roll for that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That was just for the either persuasion or deception.
Oh, I gotcha.
Yeah, because it's just like I want to keep it. That's how I've been doing it anyway, but whatever. Yeah, unfortunately, you grasp at the air and you find no purchase.
Alright, I'll just take a step around where I think he is. That's my turn.
Okay. Ed.
All right, is he like there-ish?
You can hear him breathing.
Yes.
I can hear you breathe.
You boy.
All right. I'll do the same thing. I'll giant smite. Use my last giant smite because I wasted my last one trying to fail to open a door.
Fucking doors.
Oh, okay. All right. Got you. Let me make you big.
I like using my subclass features out of combat.
Whoop.
I'm gonna just reach for that area and try to scoop Marcus if he's there.
Okay. All right.
So would this be a straight roll?
Is it still technically disadvantage?
No, he
because
has
you can't see him?
advantage. So
Oh,
I
yeah.
have
Still-
advantage
still-
from my.
still invisible. I mean,
So it would be a straight
It'd be-
roll.
it'd be a
Wait,
It would be
why
a
does he have
Straight roll.
advantage?
giant smite.
Yeah, he's large. Grappling a smaller creature.
Oh.
Well,
right,
it
right.
gives you advantage on strength checks.
Yeah.
Oh, got you.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's a straight roll.
Yeah,
with
it'd be
the
a straight roll
disadvantage.
then.
All right. Wow, bad roll.
Okay. Athletics or acrobatics?
all right.
I do get 2 tries of this because I count them if you count them as attacks.
Right. Yeah. Well, because your tavern brawler grapple thing. Yeah. So technically you do.
Well, anyone with multi-attack can
Right. Yeah.
grapple twice.
Okay.
Grapple, shove.
Shove, attack.
So is Marcus just letting himself get grappled, or?
How's the GM rolling?
Oh, no, I'm not GM rolling this time. I was fixing it. Sorry. And
Well,
jeez.
Looks like your luck has run out, sonny boy.
Okay. Alrighty. So yeah, you give a big old swipe with that big guy paw of yours, and you manage to grab something invisible that
oh, it
goes
feels like a Marcus.
shape.
All right, I'm gonna lift Marcus in the air with one hand. All right, now shut the fuck up. We gotta. I don't know what the fuck that thing is, but I think if we gotta decide if we're gonna take it or we ain't gonna take it as a group. No more fighting.
All right. If you put me down, we'll talk about it.
No.
At the very... Oh, I can't. It's not my turn.
You're being sketchy, so you get the hand treatment.
Damn.
The hand treatment. Alrighty, would that be all for your turn, Ed?
Yep, that's it.
Alrighty, Marcos. Okay. Alrighty. At that moment, Jarvis.
Hmm?
would hear from behind you clanging. It
Mhm.
sounds not all dissimilar from the rustling of chainmail. It comes up right behind you. So I guess what I gotta ask here is,
You feeling lucky?
you feel lucky?
Do you punk?
What I gotta ask is, does a 26 hit?
Oh shit! You had to touch the cube.
Dude, what?
Gonna be all fucking civil about this, but is there someone stealthy behind me, or just what the
At
fuck?
that moment,
Holy moly!
a man
Who the fuck are you?
seemingly
Yeah, that
bamps
hits me.
out of non-existence.
Whoa, he looks so D&D.
Yeah. Let's get a little. Let's
Give
get
me a
little,
jump scare of that guy.
Yeah.
Shift Z
Shift Z.
or Control
Shift Z.
Z, one of the two.
Oh
There you go.
yeah! Oh yeah!
Yes.
Look
he's
at
a-
that
Some
sword.
paladin.
Yes, African American man with glowing red eyes. That's
a
actually, in
fucking-
fact, what he looks like.
And a fucking lava sword, dude.
Oh yeah, you got the
Holy
lava sword.
Lava
fucking
armor.
moly!
He's wearing the Destroyer from Thor
Yeah.
as armor.
So yeah, so
Yep.
does a 26 hit?
Even if I were to cast shield, it would still hit.
Actually, wait. How far away is?
So the initial attack would have been
Shit.
from invisibility, so I
Nope.
don't think you could have shielded, or could he have?
Unless he was
Yeah.
hit. I think he could still shield though, because there's no rule against it.
I don't know the wording on shield to know if it says an attack. You can see.
It
Whenever
still hits
you're
me.
hit by an attack.
Oh, so it's whenever you're hit by an attack. So even if you shielded, you wouldn't have been able
Actually,
to.
let me reread it. I don't think it says hit.
Oh, never mind. This is not 30 feet. I'm gonna use this.
When another creature you can see within 60 feet of you is hit by an attack roll. Right. So here's the interesting thing about that. When you're invisible and you attack from invisibility, the thing that gives you
See.
advantage is that the initial strike you don't see, and then they pop out of
Oh
it.
yeah.
Yeah, so you wouldn't be able to do that.
Okay.
One reaction when you're hit by an attack. Okay, so when you are hit, so you could shield, but you said that wouldn't bring it up.
Correct. That is what he said.
Okay. So you will take 14 slashing damage. However, the next attack will not be at advantage, nor this one you would be able to shield. So I think.
If it is.
If it hits, yeah. Which 20, which I think misses because your AC is
No.
20, right?
19. I have to shield.
Oh, okay. Alrighty.
First thing that comes out of Jarvis's mouth is, "Who the fuck are you?"
Your demise.
Is this the guy that's been following us?
And is this why you want to take the fucking thing out of here? Because otherwise that would have been a big help earlier.
And it is still technically Marcus's turn.
Or is it now? Or
I-
is it
yeah,
now,
I-
Marcus'
I am-
turn?
Well, actually, I would now be
It's
Marcus's
now
turn.
Marcus's turn. All right.
Marcus, you know who the fuck this guy is?
It's
Bonus
Gary.
action. I'm going to far step.
You're fucking what?
He gets far step. Holy shit, dude.
Hold on to that. Oh, no, you're invisible. Fuck!
All right. I'm moving right behind Jarvis.
Oh, thank God.
Nothing personnel, kid.
Nothing
Nani?
personal.
I really hope it's not. Also, you're no longer.
Every
Oh,
time I
Aaron
fucking
cast
grapple
it.
someone.
I
This is-
cast it.
He still
Hold
was
on.
cast a spell.
Oh yeah.
It's not.
Yeah, it would break like if
Yeah,
you
it
were to
would.
attack or cast a spell. So
Yeah, it does if you cast a spell. Yeah, so you wouldn't be invisible anymore. Hold on.
Please tell me you're not about to stab me. Please tell me
That's for Dustin.
good.
Alrighty. So your bonus action far stepping, and then what are you doing?
I am taking. Let's see here.
Oh.
Taking a slash at him.
What?
Oh.
At Jarvo?
At Jarvis.
Jarva. Okay.
Oh dear.
Regular hit. Regular roll.
Yeah, regular. Well, actually, you would be flanking.
As you wish.
Betrayal.
Betrayal.
Doesn't hit.
Alrighty. Unfortunately, yep, that would not hit.
You get another attack, right?
Silvery barbs.
Silvery Barbs is.
It's on someone else.
Yeah, you can.
looking.
Yeah,
It's,
yeah.
it's, and it
Ah,
basically
yes.
gives it's the
Yes.
equivalent of disadvantage. You don't use
Alright.
it to give yourself a better roll.
Alrighty.
I mean, you can
Yeah.
afterwards.
Well, yeah, you can afterwards, but yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
That's it for his turn.
Okay.
I thought you had
Bruce-
multi-attack.
Yeah, you're a war cleric, unless you're not.
He has to use a channel divinity, I think.
Yes, he's a challenge.
No, I think that's just a feature. You get an extra attack.
The Channel Divinities work.
Oh no, it's an attack as a bonus action. I'm pretty sure. That's probably what it is.
Yeah, but he used far step as a bonus action. So.
Yeah.
Those ward clerics get extra attack at 5th level.
No, not as far as I know. So it's Bruce. So what's Bruce doing?
The wizard in melee? Uh-oh.
Yeah, the wizard in melee.
Hell no.
He would. How long has Bruce known Marcus?
As long as
Since-
everyone else
From-
except for you.
Session 1.
Yeah, he's known him for a bit. This is
Like 2 months, 3 months?
yeah.
Like literally
That's-
since the train.
So he will cast Conscious Finish Flapper on the new guy.
He's casting what on the guy?
Hideous laughter.
Oh, hideous laughter. Okay.
Counterspell.
How do you have counterspell? How do you have counterspell?
How does he have far step?
Marcus!
This isn't Marcus, yeah.
Something is fishy,
All right.
but I have an intelligence of 7.
I mean,
Except, yeah.
I'm pretty sure they're just counter spells.
Yeah, counterspells it. Dylan, what the fuck did you do?
What? What do you mean? What did I do?
Marcus has never done that. How? What?
Oh, hummus!
hummus!
Is that all for Bruce's turn?
He will now. What's the rules from casting spells?
Can't cast 2 leveled
it's-
spells.
It's spell and cantrip only.
Fuck, so I can't do Mystic Step.
Unfortunately, not. No, I'm cool, but I'm not that cool.
Um,
I mean, you do have movement. Oh shit, the image didn't send.
It's broken,
Oh,
damn
man.
it.
Reverse pog.
I don't want to move Bruce. That's the thing.
No, that's understandable. 2 hostile entities.
I
Within
mean, one of them just
range?
used a reaction.
One of them
That's
did not
true.
though.
One of them did not, though. Yeah,
Who used the reaction?
Marcus.
Marcus did.
Marcus did.
He just counterspelled.
Bruce still has his reaction. Okay. He will. We'll fuck off over here.
Ooh. Is
Okay.
that an attack of opportunity?
Uh,
Not from Marcus, but from the
No,
other
not from
person.
Marcus,
No,
from
you're
the
not
other
The
one.
dude.
Marcus.
Yeah.
She went straight across here. So,
We take that reaction is a better question.
he would be able to get like, because the problem is like this is like a raised thing.
It's raised.
Yeah, like this is a
Dais.
yeah
Dais.
dais,
Does-
whatever. Both of
Okay.
them are, so it's kind of like blocking the way. He could climb up onto it.
You could probably go like this.
How about that then?
He could do that. Yeah, you could do that. That works. Yeah, he will smack or attempt to. Babingi, 27.
That's a lot.
Silver barbs from Bruce.
Silver barbs from Bruce. Very well, which means essentially has to
Hail
roll
grant
again, right?
Disadvantage. He has to roll again. Take the lower.
And he's
Okay.
giving advantage to Jarvis. 'cause Jarvis
18.
18 still hits.
Alrighty. 14 slashing damage.
Mm.
Not the wizard.
Anyone but the wizard. The commoner's probably a bit more tankier than the wizard now.
Okay. Alright. That's all Bruce can do. Unless he has a health potion.
You'd have to check his inventory. Alrighty. Give me a moment here.
Who the hell are you?
So, this would also be, in this sense, breaking the invisibility. So, Ed, you're gonna have a bop coming at you.
Wait, is that
Uh-huh.
mittens?
It is not mittens.
Okay.
Okay. Whew.
Who the fuck is this asshole?
Just a 25 hit.
There it is.
Alrighty. You take 7 slashing damage as you feel this Tabaxi's claws rake your flesh.
Ow!
The other one will not be at advantage because
Also at me.
no longer invisible. Yes, this one will also be at you. Say 21.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Ready? 4 slashing damage, and he will. I can find this perfect object and yoke him. I'm just gonna move. That would still be within your reach, but Aaron would get an attack of opportunity. But he'll move over here, and he's gonna do that bonus action bop on Walter.
Well, I'm gonna attack him.
Very well.
And Aaron
Alright,
picked
you're-
up Sentinel.
Oh, did he?
I didn't. No.
Okay.
The
No,
no
but-
Sentinel Bard.
Still gonna
Alright.
attack him.
That's
That's
Oh,
a miss.
that's
Mhm.
that's-
Luke, you are adding a +1 to your AC, right?
From what?
Escort quest. I gave you an escort quest.
Oh, yeah. 18 is still not enough.
it's 19 coming at you, Walter, for a bop bop.
Yeah, that'll hit.
I'm gonna use my runic shield for that.
Oh, okay. So to force the attack with a reroll. Okay, you will reroll. 15.
That still hits.
Shit.
I have an
Sorry.
AC of 12.
Poor guy.
Yeah, that's
but
better
it's-
than me.
It's 1 less slashing, so it's 6 slashing instead of 7.
Okay, I have resistance right now. Ed, you're also taking 3 slashing. But that'll only happen once. We forgot to do the morning slap.
Oh, yeah.
Need to remember whenever I do escort quest, I need to have someone slap me to do 1 point of damage.
I volunteer.
I volunteer stream. And that is his turn. Aaron,
Alright.
somebody get some battle music up in his butt.
Yeah.
I got music.
Up into these metal music up in this blip.
Blip.
Dylan, I forget. I ever said that before.
Okay, I need to save that image.
Wait.
my
What did
camera
you
roll.
want?
Did I ever sell that greatsword?
I think you did.
I think you did, yeah. I remember there was a couple of big sales from you, so.
Okay, just asking because it was still in my inventory.
Alright, Aaron, what are you doing?
I'm going to hold my action to cast Hypnotic Pattern when Jarvis gets away from those two, and I'm going to say, Jarvis, I got a way to stop him and buy us some time. Same thing as at the dinner. Just get away from them too.
And then this is fake Jarvis, not Jarvis, fake Marcus. He
you.
doesn't know that.
Well, he shouldn't, unless he's been fake that whole time.
I mean, he had cleric abilities there.
And then bonus action, I'm going to inspire Jarvis. You got an hourglass around your head.
Damn lucky charms.
Magically delicious.
Really use some of them tasty charms right now.
So theoretically, Marcus doesn't know what I'm talking about. Or fake Marcus.
You have.
Farkas.
You're not sure.
Oh, yeah, I know I'm not, but still. That's my turn.
Alrighty.
Oh wait, yeah, no, that's my turn.
Okay, Jarvis, you're up.
Okay. I'm pissed. And I mean, I'm really pissed.
He's drunk. He's British drunk.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Royally
Let me
pissed.
see your war face.
Oh, he's bonus action, Brandon smiting. You gonna get up?
And I'm striking this.
Oh yeah, I'm striking.
The who?
Oh, they both use their reactions.
Go for yes.
Yeah, I'm striking this fake Marcus.
This the
I mean,
fake.
it might be real, Marcus. We don't know.
Faker. I think you're the fake hedgehog around here.
I'm pretty damn
Ha!
sure.
I found you, faker.
Faker.
Wait.
What was the roll?
Yeah, what the fuck? Where was the attack?
No.
Hold on,
Oh, you got advantage. You silvery barbs.
I do.
How did we?
No.
Oh no! But wait, you have inspiration.
You have
do.
bardic
I also
inspiration.
gave you a boring lore quest.
I will use the Lord quest.
That is all right. All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
It has the smite on it.
It has the smite.
It does have
It
the
has
smite.
the smiting touch.
Wait,
It has to smit.
Smack him.
It's so.
Smack this fake bitch.
Delicious.
Smack this fake hedgehog.
Whoa.
and then the
And
2d6.
40.
46.
40.
Because he smited. He did the branding smite.
Yeah, isn't it
And-
26, not 40? Oh no,
Yeah,
yeah,
but
that's right.
it's
It's a
a
crit.
crit.
It's a
Yeah,
crit.
yeah.
It's a crit. Okay.
Oh, and it was just that doubled. Nice.
Also, the target is visible, and it cannot benefit from invisibility.
We need
Like,
a con save from Marcus.
I don't. There is no con save.
Well, for far step.
Oh, concentration. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Far steps concentration.
Speaking
Yeah.
of which, if you have like some sort of disguise self on, that should also be gone if you're concentrating on that.
Disguise
That
self is
is-
not concentration.
Yeah, that is not. It's not. Which is why it's so good.
I love Mask of Many Faces as a warlock. Man.
why disguise self when you can just transform into someone else physically?
Because you got to change your clothes.
Thor an Oaken Shield moment.
Did you make a con
Let me
save?
make.
So
yeah,
is this why he's been rolling to DM? Because there's a different name there.
What?
Oh, did
I mean, that one was regular. Yeah. Earlier he was rolling everything to DM.
yeah.
Alright.
Okay, yeah. So you made it so far. Step is still up. Fake Marcus.
I'm not fake.
Yeah, I'm not fake.
Well, you seem pretty fake to me, and Jarvis is gonna shank you again.
Yeah, this was pretty out of character for Marcus. Actually, no, it wasn't. It was pretty
Yes.
in character.
Add that inspiration to
After
it.
his behavior at the dinner.
Still misses.
Okay. I am now.
If that's the inspiration, it's a D8, not a D6.
You also have
Oh.
a DM inspiration too, because you're playing
Already
Bruce.
Oh yeah, that's right. He does.
Yes.
17 misses.
A 17 misses.
All right. Well, the thing blows up, and I need you to. The hourglass blows up, and I need you to make a con saving throw.
I think
Marcus.
both of them need to make it.
Oh yeah, both of them need to make it. I
Okay.
need con saves from both of the people surrounding Jarvis.
Or take 3 thunder damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the fail.
So 3 thunder.
If they fail the save,
Okay. Yeah.
DC 16.
Oh yeah, I failed the save.
Yes, you take 3 thunder damage.
And concentration check.
Yeah, and that is a
No.
concentration check. Yeah, that passes.
Alrighty.
Well. Fuck it. No,
We have a bonus action.
I already used my bonus action to cast the spell.
Yes,
Oh,
it's movement.
Oh, okay. You do have your movement.
Do it now!
Fuck, I don't think we got.
See how
Jarvis,
range
as
for-
you go closer to the edge of the hallway, you are pelted with 2,000 arrows.
Yeah, so I'm doing a
It's-
30-foot cube.
It's really not his day.
Like
I can't tell
this,
if I was
Dylan.
gonna get it or not.
Okay.
Aaron, I thought
So I
we were
need-
friends.
I need wisdom saves from those two.
Okay.
It sounds familiar, yet not familiar.
How are you not doing? Wait,
Uh,
what?
alright, so that's
How are you doing this not on your turn?
I held my
He
action
held
to
his
do it.
action. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
A wisdom save, you said?
So
Yes.
success on the lava sword man's part.
Sad.
Wisdom save. Oh fuck. Oh, okay.
Got any
Oh,
more
if
than
this was the
something fun?
real Marcus, you would have more than a +1.
What?
What? No.
Well,
What?
I tried.
Can GM Inspiration make the reroll there?
No.
No, no. GM's just for you. Alright.
Had to ask.
Oh, that's arena points. Write that down.
That is in fact arena points.
Very good.
Hold on. Let me check something here real quick. Okay. Bless you.
Oh, thank you. See, that was a real sneeze.
The fake
let
Marcus
me
wouldn't sneeze like that.
just-
Also, real Marcus would again have a lot more bonus to wisdom save.
It's
But, like, you can't- you-
Okay, so I need all of you to make a wisdom saving throw.
No, I don't think I will.
DC 15.
Oh,
Yeah.
Dylan, it's
Okay.
actually kind of important. How many days have I been away from the real Marcus? Because Sidekick would stop applying if I'm away from him for more than 2 days. 3 days.
Oh, very
Oh.
interesting. Oh, very interesting.
What do you mean?
I-
He's right here.
Oh, very
the jig-
Because I
Interesting.
would
the
lose
jig
my
is up, my
Arcana
friend.
and Wisdom proficiency.
The jig is quite literally up, and I got fucked over by a fucking class ability that I forgot about. You would have lost that since the morning you left the druids.
What?
Hmm.
Oh.
Long con, baby. Ah! So yeah, all right. So you succeed.
So Walter would
Wait.
have been like suspicious.
My
of, like,
child
not
is with the
suspicious,
fake
but, like,
Marcus?
Oh,
That succeeds.
Marcus doesn't
Very
actually
good.
care about our child. He's fake.
Well, the real Marcus is the
Do I
one that
still wait,
would
do I
have
still
brought the egg back with you. But,
Okay.
yeah. So
Do
yeah,
I have
so
to make-
Jarvis, Bruce, and Walter, I need the wisdom saves.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm no longer proficient in those. You
Very
also get a
sad.
+1, Ed, because of escort quest.
I think we're chilling.
Oh no, you don't.
Try to
You don't.
succeed,
Never mind.
guys.
Ooh.
Okay, that's a failure. Is that for you or is that for Bruce?
That's me, but what's the DC you said?
Yeah, you don't get a
15.
+1.
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot to I have to ungm to post this. Silly me. Yuck.
Oh, you don't get a +1 to your AC either. Oh, it's just me that gets it.
What's the DC you said?
15.
Alright, I ain't fucking scared of you,
Flash of
bitch.
Genius. Flash of Genius. Myself.
Flash of genius in yourself. Okay.
And now for Bruce.
Do you have a reaction?
Yes, I got a pack one to get back to my turn.
Oh, right, your turn just happened.
So,
Very good, very good.
So did you roll for Bruce?
I'm doing that right now.
Oh!
Alright, that's a fail. Okay, so Bruce and Walter, you guys are frightened.
They're scared.
very scared.
Very scared as this guy just roar, and like it kind of like echoes outward to where it sounds very draconic in nature. That's his bonus action, and then he is going to let me check something.
It's an action to do that.
What?
Oh no, bonus action.
It's a bonus action.
Yep. He gonna come to you, and he gonna smack. He smack once is a 15, does not hit.
No,
Smack it twice or 25.
that hits.
Okay, and he gonna divine smite you. That is 9 radiant, 14 slashing damage
One moment.
for a total of what is that? 23.
Yeah.
And that is his. Actually, before the end of his turn, he will look at you, Marcus, and say, "You know what to do."
How much damage?
23 total. Walter, Kitty Cat is in front of you. Whatever shall you do?
He's scared.
Can I see this guy?
Which one? The other guy?
Yeah, this guy.
Yeah, you could kind of see him. You could kind of see him.
Okay.
I could try and block him for you.
The,
If you
the
move
thing
around.
over here is a little, a little bit.
If you move, like, behind me, I'll block him.
Actually, I have a better idea. Ed, you mind sidestepping when it's your turn?
Yeah.
I don't know how to
What's
say
a
that in
turn?
like.
Well, you could, I mean, if you sidestep, then I'll just be blocking him.
No, I want you to hear.
Oh, yeah.
And
Oh,
Very
you
smart.
fucking!
already a boom and pitchfork.
But you're frightened.
Yeah, but I'll have advantage in the sec, which will make it straight.
Actually, if Ed's blocking it, he won't be in sight.
Well, I
This
guess
is what Fryden cares about.
This is true. Yep.
Yeah, it's ready.
Alrighty. So
Okay.
just holding the action. All right. If that's your turn, is Ed.
Alright. Get the fuck away from Walter.
All right, there we
Fucking.
go. I was holding my action for that. And boom.
That just hits. However, I always forget with this. Let me check something. But yeah, you should roll your damage. It does.
All right,
hit.
it's gonna be thunderstruck, but I want him to make a DC 12 dex save instead. He's not being pushed.
Hold on.
That's a lot of damage.
Okay. So he's got to make a dex save.
Yep, DC 12.
DC 12, DC 12. So 25.
That's unfortunate. I was attempting to blind him. The boom from the thunder, the thunderstruck would have knocked some dust off the wall and landed in his eyes, but unfortunately was not as effective as I thought it would be.
Did
The
put
dust
a-
in his eyes.
He
I mean,
did put a good
that's
chunk of damage into him.
if you hold on, Commodore Combo. I have to explain how my duel causes it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I should have gained temporary HP. Damn it. Okay, never mind. All right. Yeah, Ed, you can continue with your turn.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna fuck this bitch up.
You're flanking.
Can you fuck up Marcus instead?
Well,
He's busy right now.
I don't think I can. I?
I'm busy fucking.
No, I
everybody.
cannot get to Marcus, unfortunately. But I'm gonna fuck this thing up with advantage.
Alrighty. Yeah, that'll hit.
All right. Give me some.
Oh, nice.
And then give me some. Ooh.
Oh yeah, that hit too.
And now,
Walter, you have to make a wisdom save.
bonus action.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Bonus action, I'll grapple him.
Okay.
It shouldn't have been an advantage, but 11 does not make it.
He does get to. Or do you just automatically?
No, contested. But beat a 26.
Damn. 25. You got him.
I got him. All right. I'm gonna drag this fucker over to Marcus. We're gonna move the battle over here.
Unfortunately, it's forced movement, so I don't get an attack of opportunity. Oh, I didn't have a reaction anyways.
Wait, is he dead? Or is he alive?
Unfortunately, it's forced movement, so I don't get an attack of opportunity.
No, I think he's unless he is dead.
Oh wait, I used my reaction anyway.
I don't think he's dead yet.
No. He's
All right, I grabbed him by the scruff though.
Not quite bloody. Yeah, he is.
All right. I should have fucking known you ain't Marcus.
Now beat him with the cat.
Yeah, I'm gonna beat you up with this fucking guy.
You do feel like his claws digging into you, but like.
He would count as an improvised weapon, which you're proficient in.
Are you
Are you
actually?
Tavern
yeah.
brawler.
Tavern brawler.
Yeah.
Gives you proficiency in enterprise.
I'm proficiency in people. All right.
Oh my god.
All right. That'll be my turn. Fucking bring it.
Okay. Marcus,
Yeah.
you're up, buddy.
Okay.
Marcus, don't address him with that word.
Thank you.
With that noun.
Hi everyone, Marcus Dean here.
The British accent comes back.
Hi everyone, Marcus Dean here.
I was actually Harry Potter.
I am going to use my bonus action to drink a superior healing potion.
Very well. I believe that is.
These assholes get superior healing potions.
We might be in trouble.
God damn it.
It was eight what?
Oh, is it 8d4 plus 8?
8d4 plus 8.
I think so.
Yeah, that seems right.
Yeah, that sounds
Because
right.
44 plus 4 is
Yeah,
greater.
it's 84 plus 8.
84 plus 8. Not bad. Alrighty. That's your bonus action.
Above average. By 2.
Alright, let me I should tally this up real quick. Very good. Very
I
happy.
need to put the concentration on the light on you.
As you are looking at Marcus, all of a sudden, his appearance changes. Out with the old.
Whoa!
In with the new.
He's
The
kind
man
of
that
just.
was in the tank.
He's kind of just a guy.
I was in the tank.
That's not the guy that was in the tank. Holy shit. Fuck. Do you remember what was his initiative order? Was it above?
He was.
He was 16. He was right
He's still
after
there?
us.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
so
it's-
just roll initiative again, and I'll change it. To
Yeah,
16.
there's the invisible Marcus is still there.
You're gonna have to delete that one from the turn order.
Is it still in the turn order?
Yeah. It's
It's
currently
not-
selected. There's
it's
no
not for
picture, but
me.
it's.
Oh, weird.
Oh,
Oh, now it's
oh,
gone.
I thought you killed Bruce for a sec. Just looped around.
did that?
Just. Yeah,
Wait,
you just
no,
need to
it
cycle it back around. It's
yeah,
gone now.
it should be Bruce's, right?
What the hell's Vox?
His name is
6.
Vox, and he works for Machina.
Yeah,
No
you-
way.
Did you
Oh,
also realize one of
yeah.
them's named Deus and the other one's named X, and they both work for Machina
His ex Machina. Fuck me.
and Vox Machina?
Oh, well, I didn't see their names.
Yeah, we can't see their names.
Oh, it doesn't show you their names in the turn order. Yeah, the
Only if
Lava
you
Sword
make them
guy.
visible below the character.
Lava Sword guy is Deus, and the cat is X. Um,
Deus
So
Ex
that
Vox Machina.
Deus
So-
Ex Vox Machina.
He's going to use. Oh, actually, I can get rid of his sheet now. He's going to use his full 30
It's full power.
to go right here.
Okay.
So he's going to go right
How
here.
do you do it from corner?
I don't know.
That's
Sorry,
so
I didn't know.
Weird.
So he's going to look back at Ed, and he's going to take a shot,
A shot?
You have disadvantage because Jarvis is within
and,
5
and he's
feet.
calling sharpshooter.
Unless you have
Oh.
crossbow expert.
You got a blowy?
Yeah, unless you have crossbow expert or gunner, you have disadvantage.
They don't use
Is
targets.
through.
Do you have them?
Wait, why am I getting the disadvantage?
Jarvis
Because you're
is
within
within
5 feet of Jarvis.
Taking a melee, a ranged attack within 5 feet or something.
Did I say Jarvis? I said I was shooting at Ed.
Yeah, you're shooting
Yeah,
at
But
me.
you're within 5 feet of Jarvis.
Yeah, if a hostile creature is within 5 feet of you, you have disadvantage on ranged attack rolls. It's
Oh, I didn't even know that. I thought it was the person you were attacking.
That's fucking dumb.
yeah. I don't understand that one either. That's kind of like a newly revealed one to me, if I'm being honest.
I mean, it's
because,
always
like,
existed. It makes sense to me because, like, if you're trying to line up a shot and there's someone, like, hostile right next to you, that would kind of, like, throw off your aim a bit.
Would it?
I mean, I guess if they had the ability to attack you right then and there, but if they don't, it's his turn, so he could take the.
I mean, this is all
opportunity
happening
to-
simultaneously, technically. Don't
I mean,
eh me!
You could just say that you moved right here and then take the shot at. not
You already
this-
moved there.
Yeah, well, you know what? He still had a few feet. You know.
Oh, and Jarvis uses reactions.
Shoot me, bitch!
As you wish.
You slept on me.
Like no.
How'd it feel?
Didn't.
Yeah, he
didn't.
actually didn't. I was surprised no one commented on how he wasn't sleeping on you for all those nights.
I thought it was just implied.
No. Dude, he literally said like multiple times too. He's very thirsty and very hungry.
Yeah, and Marcus like never eats.
All right. Well, it's not on me because I'm playing an intelligence 7 character. I knew that. I knew the whole time.
See, I thought that was Tom just being an idiot.
Oh, that's
Aware of the condition of the person.
Alrighty, so that's
14.
14.
That misses.
Unfortunate.
Goofy. Alrighty. Well, this is bonus action in action.
And movement.
And movement, yep.
Bruce is up. He is currently frightened.
You want to put repeat on that? So you don't lose it again.
Yo, repeat on it? Hold on.
Actually, I'm gonna use my my thing, Dylan. Favored by the gods.
Oh,
You fucking what?
yeah. Well, that's how he was passing off as a cleric this whole time. Sure.
That means he only has a D6 hit die. He's easy to kill.
I mean, yeah, you would roll 2d4 and you would add it to the total.
That makes it a 21.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Very good.
Oh, Stone's Endurance that.
That's 25, half to 12.
Is it halved?
Oh wait, what is Stone's? Isn't that what Stone's Endurance does?
No, I
Reduce
roll
it by
this.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, so you gotta roll what you roll to reduce it.
That's my bad.
Alright, so... Oh, I think that's
25
almost...
25 reduced to 14.
Alright.
Okay. So yeah, so Bruce.
Okay. So this here is only lifting up towards the middle.
Yeah, it's like a...
So would you say there's an opening here?
Sort of, a little bit. It'd be a little bit of a squeeze, but yeah, he could, like, if he was gonna, like, kind of hop over it in one fluid motion, yeah, he could do that.
He's frightened.
You can't go this way. You could go this way. Or this way.
Yeah, you could, like, get here...
Does he have clear line of sight on Fox?
Yeah. Yeah, he's got line of sight.
Okay, lightning bolt.
Okay, I think because you're looking in the direction of the guy that you're currently afeared of, well...
Lightning
not
bolt
a-
is deck save.
Yeah.
Oh, it is a deck save. Okay.
So
He'll
those two
angle
need to
it.
make deck saves.
Counterspell.
Well, actually... Oh, I was gonna say, could you have even moved that way? Because in the past, when I've been frightened, I've tried to finagle it by strafing left and right without moving forward, and I've been
As long
told
as
that
I'm
I
not
can't
moving
do
forward,
that.
I'll be fine.
As long as you
No,
don't
he's-
move closer, it's
He's
fine.
moving further away, the way he did it. When you did it in the Waterdeep fight thing, you did the opposite. You tried to move like this, and that brings you closer. Because like a straight line is closer than.
Ah, okay. So it's all about
the
parallelograms and
fourth
angles.
level spell. Because I was using a fourth level spell slot.
Did you specify that when you
No, I
cast
didn't.
lightning bolt?
Wait.
So then it
So, yeah,
would be countered.
so counterspell the lightning bolt.
Does he have counterspell?
Bruce?
Imagine that the wizard would have counterspell, but I'm not gonna. I mean, if that's not how
He
Bruce wanted to
fucking
build it.
should get it at some point because it's very good for him, especially as a war wizard.
Well, you know what? He could build his character however he wants to.
I know. He can.
Just like Marcus
You're
was
also
a
hard to
cleric and didn't
understand
have
right now,
Revivify.
And this is
Yeah.
real Marcus.
This is actually
believe
been
it.
Marcus since the start of the campaign.
That's why he went and that's why he beat up kids and stole money from them.
Remember when
Oh
he
my
when
god,
he
that's
tried to-
exactly why.
Remember when he tried to take that crucifix?
Okay.
Oh my
Okay,
god!
okay, now you're going way too far back.
That's all Bruce can do, so he will.
I believe make the wisdom save because it's the end of his turn, right? DC
14.
15, so unfortunately he is still frightened. I looped the music. It did not loop it. Oh, it's plus repeat.
I'm going to throw Pappy out real quick.
Alrighty.
He's the
well,
trash. He's the
Aaron's
trash can.
turn. Trash
Oh.
man, trash can.
Is it
Alright,
Aaron's
so
turn?
I could either spend my whole turn making it easier for these two to get over themselves and not be frightened anymore,
No.
or I could
I mean, Walter's a bit far away.
play that same song.
That could be-
Y'all play that same song?
Yeah, I am doing the same thing. I need wisdom saves from Vox and a lava sword.
Hold on, I'll play something after that.
Counterspell.
You can't
He used
counter
to.
spell.
No, he didn't hit counterspell again.
He did.
It's not.
No,
No, he
I
didn't.
was just saying it.
Oh,
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, so it's a wisdom save from Vox and Deus, correct?
Yes.
Wisdom.
It's a natural 20.
It's
A
a
total of
success.
23. That is also a success, I believe.
That is exactly a success.
Silvery Bobs, bitch.
Walter doesn't have counterspell. Who's Silvery Barbsing?
Bruce.
Bruce is Silvery Barbsing whom?
Fox.
Vox. Okay. So Vox, roll another wisdom
I mean,
save.
look at the description.
That's a fail.
Yep, that is a fail. You are Fox
Because I
is
say so. Suck it.
He's going to.
Fox is charmed, and while charmed, your speed is 0.
He's also going
You
to.
can re-roll the d20.
I'm going to re-roll again.
Well, that's an ability check. This is a saving throw.
Yeah, it's only on ability checks.
Oh, son of a bitch. All right.
You are
So continue.
incapacitated. Your speed is 0, and you are charmed by me.
Hey,
Isn't he charming?
Ed, you have advantage.
Yay!
I don't know what icon to put on for that.
Little heart. He's charmed.
What the fuck is that?
I don't know if there is a heart.
There's gotta be a heart.
Who's this?
Alright. Bonus action, inspire Ed. Ed, you
Hmm.
have a unicorn around your head.
Ooh.
And I'll fake Marcus is he's like the people at the dinner right now, so maybe we can focus on the other two.
Oh, okay.
That's
I say
weird.
to everyone,
Well, it's not a cap stat.
and that is my turn.
Okay. X
He is grappled.
is grappled. Is grappled. So to get out of a grapple,
It's an action.
It's an action for contested. You can still attack while in the grapple, though. So you can use your action to attack or try to escape.
okay, he gonna try and escape.
All right.
It is his athletics or acrobatics versus an 18.
I rolled like shit.
Natural 20
All right.
for 26.
Well,
Hold
well,
on.
Ed, you do have the inspiration.
Hmm.
It would be the 26.
If you rolled an 8,
If I rolled an 8.
Roll fast.
Uh,
Sometimes you gotta roll the R6.
Fuck it. Well, no, if he meets it, he beats it.
Oh yeah.
no. Status quo is maintained on a tie.
Oh
in
yeah.
contested.
Nah.
That's unfortunate.
Alright, what happens as a result of the
He
unicorn?
Could
you get to roll it
Jarvis
twice.
Flash
You
Genius?
get to roll it twice.
Oh, I get to
is
roll
the,
it
is
twice.
the ability check one.
You don't have my reaction.
Nah. Oh well.
Anton, I can
Unfortunate.
barely understand you. You sound like you're far away.
Yeah, you're like it's like your mic's very far away from you or something.
I don't have my reaction back.
Oh, okay.
You know. Alrighty, and he is going to just get right here. So he's not like really like leaving your spot, just kind of switching over. But see, like my question is like with like how the whole grapple thing is, if he has extra attack, does he still have the extra attack? Or
No, he uses action to do
Yeah.
that to escape.
That's like part of your attack action to attack twice.
That's a bummer.
So if you actually,
He's gonna bonus action. You watch as these sort of like purple spirals begin to sort of like grow down his arms, and his cat claws seem to like become enhanced and go out further than their actual like
Whoa.
Giganese.
Oh, he's.
Did he just Eldritch tattoo?
Might be Elder.
These fuckers got tricks and
They're
shit.
really trying to kill us.
Don't they know tricks are for kids?
Jarvis.
I am hurting. I do not have any potions on me because I didn't fucking buy any. Idiot. However, the caster uses the action for spell, so I'm just gonna say, hey, you maybe didn't know, but I also grabbed some stuff in this place earlier, which I'm still holding on to, you jackasses. And I'm going to Vortex myself. 90 fucking.
Okay. Where are you going? Alright.
Right next to my Kraken, buddy.
Very well.
Hey, how's it going? Fuck, I'm bleeding after, man.
Unfortunately, they didn't seem to cut your arms because you'd not be bleeding from that.
No, they've been stabbing me in the fucking side.
I could still barely hear you, Anton.
Oh, he's fine for me.
He cuts in and out, like.
Yeah, I'm getting it too.
Yeah, it's more like a muffle for me. Like it's
Fishbowl.
It's not quite fishbowl. No, it's more like through a cloth veil, almost like he's like talking from behind a blanket.
He's wearing a mask.
Yeah, he's wearing a mask. He's wearing a coof mask. Is that all for your turn, Jarvis?
No, that's worse.
Okay,
That's
now,
worse.
yeah,
That's
now you're
way
actually
worse.
cutting in and out. Holy shit.
I can fix it.
Chin diaper. Do you have your chin diaper on? Please stay away. 6 feet at all times. Fucking love South Park. That was your action.
Okay, how about now?
That's good.
That's
That's
much better.
great.
That is better.
Keep
Okay,
that
I
one.
turned off my headphones. Okay, the audio. Okay, the issue is that anytime there's like a music bot or a video playing on my phone, it fucks with my ability to speak.
Oh, well then just mute the bot.
That's what I just did.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, is that all for your turn?
Use my action to fucking teleport fucking far.
You had your dog.
I didn't want that to be.
Hold on, I need to check something.
Yep, I'll wait.
It involves Hellfiend. Officer. Then fused items, applied for some fusions.
Rhombus.
Monkey. Okay, you can turn. Monkey to try to command your command. Fuck. I can't mentally command it.
They can't even come in here anyways, right?
It's not the point.
I would say it did seem like even if you tried to like bamf them in here, it probably wouldn't work.
That's not the issue. It's the point of me trying to communicate them to notify the Warforge what the fuck's going on.
Oh. Oh yeah.
Now, if I had Pip, I could have done that.
Yes,
You
but
just
you
hear
left
them on
Pip
the
with the
other
mercenaries. I can't really do anything. We'll fucking die.
Arm bonus action to switch over to gun mode.
Okay.
End turn.
This guy's gonna run up.
Oh fuck, he is trying to kill us.
witnesses.
Is going to.
Howard, 800 what?
Is that Bean? Is that Bean? Yeah, of course it is.
He is going to. This is directed at Ed here.
Uh-huh.
He's gonna compel duel you.
Compelled duel.
You're gonna need
Compel
a
into a.
saving throw.
He would like to duel me.
He would like to duel you. And
Cool.
you there. You're going down, big man.
Well, that was saved.
Yep, you see fifth hand.
Mm.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
That's
No,
bonus.
you are.
I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me.
And then he's going to. Hold on, let me check something here.
It doesn't work.
Ability check or saving throw.
Did I have advantage?
No, that would give.
But they have to
Ed
choose the lower.
Yeah, no,
They have
it's
to choose
the
the
bad
lower.
for the
No,
other.
Didn't you already use the silvery barbs on me?
No, I'm not using it. I'm reminding him because Ed has the silvery barbs on it.
Oh,
I thought he used the advantage for something else, though.
Yeah, I thought
did
you
I?
No.
Well, let me see.
I thought the
I don't-
advantage was for maintaining the grapple on X.
No, I had advantage on that already.
Oh, okay.
I didn't reuse that roll.
My bad.
Okay. Yeah, no, I can't see. I'm just checking if I used it for my wisdom save. No, I made that the first time. Okay. Okay.
So,
Okay.
okay, alright, you are not compelled, though. Very good.
Now, fuck you. The cat dies.
The cat.
The cat dies!
I'm more of a dog person.
Here's a question. If you're compelled duel, but you're using another person as a weapon against the person you compelled duel,
He's not
Is it
holding
a-
the cat anymore.
you know what I mean?
No,
I still
yeah,
could. I still could.
I mean, yeah, you could. He will, stand there, in, like, sort of a stance, just kind of, like, waiting for you to approach.
I
He
mean,
looks
it
like he's-
doesn't say that they have disadvantage on attack rolls with creatures.
Yeah. We can make something happen.
With creatures. And he'll look over to, you, Vox,
Yep.
and, snap out a bit. We have a job to do. And that'll be his turn. Walter, the source of your fear has approached.
Oh, the source of your fear.
Walter's closing his eyes and firing an arc zap at the source of fear.
Ah, shit. Alright.
Just try and, like, right through the. Uh-oh!
I mean, that
It's
won't-
not
Alright,
that
not a
won't hit
natural,
it.
not a natural one.
Yeah, so it won't hit Ed. It'll just kind of like.
Shit!
Question. Did Walter make a wisdom saving throw at the end of his last turn?
Yes, I did.
He did.
Yeah, he did.
And since he's a commoner, I think that's like literally all he could do besides move. So unless you're gonna move, you can make the wisdom saving throw.
Well, let's go.
Okay.
Alrighty, so you are no longer afeared of Deus. Alrighty. Yeah.
Alright, is the cat bloodied?
He is close to bloody.
Bloodied. Alright. That's my bonus action. I'm going to use my Hilrin. And that's the C on my fuck tattoo glows. There's kind of like an after image of like a larger Ed behind him, and you can sort of see dust falling from his skin. I have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage.
Nice.
Yeah, basically barbarian now. And now I'm gonna fuck this guy up.
That's pretty poggers, I'm not gonna lie.
Maybe not. I don't have advantage anymore.
11, unfortunately, does not hit.
Alright, take two.
Take two.
Alright.
Oh,
It is that kind of day.
you literally punch the console like next to you, and the glass that holds the crystal cracks slightly.
Shit. All right. Is now the time for this? Yeah, I'm an action surge.
Okay.
Fuck this guy in particular. Oh my god. It's famously bad luck.
I mean, you rolled good on initiative. I don't know what you wanted after that.
Yeah. Yeah, well, okay, well, I was promised that this wasn't combat.
I did promise that it wasn't real combat.
Give me a good now, dude! Holy shit.
I hate it when
Time.
action surge goes like that.
Times are tough.
I'd say with the other
Times are
natural one, you punch the glass yet again. The crack
Fucking
spreads.
shit.
Bonus action.
Hits out.
No, I use my
hits
bonus
target his
action.
eggs.
Yeah, use the bonus action for the rune. Fox, is he still?
I
he has to
can't
make
hit
this-
a nail with a hammer successfully multiple times. How is he failing to punch a cat but hitting the same spot on the glass twice?
It's not that he's hitting the same spot on the glass. He's just punching it, and a crack formed the first time. The crack just spread from the impact and vibration.
Okay.
Cracks do spread even if you don't hit them in the same spot.
Okay.
Yeah, I still gotta get
Come
fucking
on,
used
Beck,
to
you're
this
supposed to
rune.
be smart fucking physics, math, science, man. God.
Fox can't do anything.
Besides make the...
Someone
saving
needs to
throw?
use an action to shake him awake. Or...
No, he can't do anything.
Oh,
He
it's
has
an
to-
action. Unless he gets hit, right?
Yeah, unless he gets hit or...
Takes damage or someone uses their action to shake them awake.
Oh. Unfortunate.
Until then, he's just seeing pretty colors.
Pretty colors.
On Fortnite.
Actually, I need to check something on your sheet to see something real quick. Hold on. Oh, okay, good to know. Alright, so yeah, so unfortunately can't do anything. Bruce, the source of your fear has approached you.
Ed,
Yep.
wanna go fast?
I like fast.
Let's go fast.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh my god, Pete!
I'm trying to get to a mile before it's my turn.
Oh, you'll
You're
get
almost
there.
there.
Yeah,
Where
you'll
the
get
fuck?
there.
Where is he doing? Oh my god, you're doing it up there! I
Oh
didn't
my
even
god,
see
it's
that.
laggy! I pinged and it didn't like it.
There we go, we did it. You did it.
There we
Congrats.
go.
You got a mile.
Oh my god.
My hand hurts.
Why would you
You
do
gotta
that?
put heroin in your veins. Okay, so you have the +2 to AC, advantage on dexterity saving throws, and you have an additional action. Okay, cool.
How many bananas is that?
How many bananas in miles, or how many bananas in haste?
In a mile.
Oh, I have no fucking clue.
I don't remember my Reddit conversion. I used to know it.
Guess it'd be Aaron then, if that's up to Bruce.
Hold on.
8,448.
I'm sorry for asking.
per mile.
No, it's a fail. He's still frightened. Wouldn't Ed have the clock on him? Oh no, that's for concentration. Haste would be... Here, I'll give you the gotta go fast.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, Aaron, you're up.
So do I beef up Ed even more, or do I try to mess up these other two? You know what? I'm gonna cast Sleep at 4th level.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay.
It is not,
Okay.
and it's a 20-foot. Creatures within 20 foot of a point.
Is it sleep concentration?
No, it's
No.
not.
You just do it and they...
Oh, shit!
Well, that's why they can be, like, woken up.
So, at 4th level, which means...
It is going to be 11d8,
Okay.
and if I put it like down here-ish, it gets them, but none of us.
Oh,
I want
yeah.
it just to be these two.
Oh, just them two. Okay, gotcha.
But like, there's a point here. I can't find it. I swear I just had it though. Yeah, that's out.
Okay. So So roll 11d8.
Sleep at level. So that is 44. So starting with the creature with the
lowest,
lowest current hit points out of those two.
which would probably be the cat.
Be the
If the cat has less than 44 hit points remaining, it is asleep.
Dang, that just gives you insight on how much health he has. Yeah, he doesn't have less than 44 hit points.
And he was
Damn.
the lower of the two, correct?
He is the lower of the two.
Okay.
I will also say that up until this point, Deus has not been touched.
Right.
Yeah.
But the cat, I figured it was worth trying up for the cat.
I was
Yeah.
gonna try though. Yeah, no.
Bonus action, Inspire Ed.
Very well.
Feels great.
Um,
So what marshmallow do I get?
X.
You get the balloon.
Yeah, he'll take the attack of opportunity. He's gonna go over here, and he's gonna look at
Yeah.
him, and
Can you
just
replace your
kind
attack of
like-
opportunity with a grapple?
I do not know. I don't think so. Otherwise, I probably have asked and would have done that a lot, but I can't do that.
No, I don't. Yeah, that one.
All right, but I'm gonna. Well,
Grapple as an
worth
opportunity.
I have an idea.
No, you can't.
No, you can't.
I'm gonna attack with my spongy stabby hand thing.
Okay.
He dies.
He dies.
I believe that just hit. Yeah, that. Yeah.
I'm gonna attempt to use my fire rune.
Oh, that will chain him in place.
The chain.
If he fails. So I'm gonna roll my fire damage as well.
You invoke summon fire shackles. You take an extra 2d6. They need to make a strength save.
Okay. 22.
Ah, okay.
Alright, but he does take 60
Silver
damage.
barbs.
Gonna barb him.
Do you have the
Bruce just went again.
distance?
So he has his reaction.
So I guess it would have been when he was over here. So yeah, okay.
Yeah, because he attacks when he's leaving Ed's range.
Alrighty.
Fucking crazy spell. I banned that spell in my campaigns.
I was gonna, but like low key when I throw crazy shit at you, might as well let him have something.
Yeah, just up to crazy. That's good.
That's 20.
Darn.
Unfortunate.
But yes, he takes 16 damage, which I would say at this point now he is in fact.
That's actually 25 because of the 9 from the fire.
Oh right. Okay, so he is in fact bloodied, and had you cast sleep, then he would have. But unfortunately no.
Oh, who gets advantage from the silvery barbs?
Yeah, who are you giving it to?
Jarvis.
Travis.
Okay.
Greedy motherfucker.
X will he'll look at you and just go, boss, wake up, and then he'll
Boss.
slap you across the face.
He wakes up.
And you wake up.
Can I get up?
You have a job to do. Come on.
Okay, I'm up.
And
Standing around
s-
dazed.
I guess that's is it his action
Yep.
to slap him?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so then don't really think he can bonus to. Actually no. What am I saying? He's a monk. He can bonus things. He's
Step of the
gonna,
wind or
yeah, he's gonna step of the wind. And
patient defense.
He's gonna get right over here.
Okay,
Actually, yeah, yep. He's gonna get
back
right
for
over.
more.
And that's his turn. Jarvis.
Arm up, pointing right at him.
Okay.
Bonus action.
Alright, let me take that thing off. He doesn't have that thing anymore.
Bonus action. Branding Smite on my arm. Was Branding Smite can be applied to ranged attacks with weapons? Why is it? Ignore that. Actually,
Can it really? There are ranged smites?
only Branding Smite and Banishing Smite are the only ones with a weapon attack.
It does say weapon attack. Okay.
Yeah, look at that.
Alrighty.
And
So look at that.
So look at that.
Oh, that's pretty neat.
It's fucking neato. So having a beer with my pals the other day.
damn it.
Yeah, what the fuck? How are you rolling damage off of an attack that I can't see?
Okay, when they updated the things, they made it so you can just click damage instead of clicking the whole line.
Oh, you've always been able to do that.
That's the arm blade. You want the gun, don't you?
Thank you.
What's the modifier?
Okay, so 17. Does a 17 hit you, Box?
No, it does not.
You do have another
Unfortunately.
shot, but I think
I
you
do.
lose out on the. Or no,
you do.
it's
You do have the
attack
advantage from the.
Oh!
You just gave
well,
yourself the
He already rolled
advantage
with
die.
advantage, yeah.
Well, no, but you just wait. What is the? Do you give advantage? Or you just get to re-roll with the
I used the
silvery barbs.
advantage from Silver Barbs. Nah, it's just
But he didn't have advantage and he was rolling with advantage. So
Or
was
was-
that giving him?
Oh yeah.
Were you by accident rolling with advantage?
No,
No, the silvery barbs is automatically on the next one you make. You don't get to choose when you use it.
Oh, okay. So the 21 will be your second attack, right? So does 21 hit?
Yes.
Alrighty, roll damage.
7 piercing and
Plus the extra 2d6 radiant.
2d6.
Oh yeah, so it is before. Okay, yeah. Okay, so
Damn.
7 piercing, 2 radiant for a total of 9 damage.
And you can no longer go invisible while I'm concentrating.
Okay.
I mean,
I'm
he's
gonna
not
make
the
it-
one who made himself invisible.
I don't know what the fuck he can do.
You never know.
He might be able to go invisible as a means of escaping.
Where's my fucking Doom music at?
I mean, you could switch up what's in the bot.
I believe that's how Jarvis can do.
Hold on. Yep, so it's Jarvis, that's Deus, my bad. Deus will approach. Here's Deus. He's gonna bonus action, try his hand at it again, hit that frightful presence. So I need, everybody, DC 15.
Proficiency bonus, son of a bitch!
Yep.
Was it wisdom save?
Let's go!
Alright, Walter passes. It is a wisdom save.
Sick natural one.
I'm going to re-roll that using my inspiration.
The inspiration I gave you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just making sure. Okay,
That's well
so...
I've rolled a few natural ones today.
Failure, I think. Does... He would still have to make it again, wouldn't he? Even though he was... Or does it not? He's already under the effect of it, so
He's
it
already
wouldn't matter. Yeah, so I guess it wouldn't matter for Bruce. But you are feared, Ed, which I'm not sure what that does when it's not your turn.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Okay, got you. All right.
Well,
and
attack of
he's-
opportunities it would affect, but
Right. And he's gonna try and take 2 swipes at you.
Hmm.
It's mighty unfortunate. I don't think a 14 hits.
Nope.
22.
That'll hit.
Alrighty, and he's going to add a divine smite on that one.
Cool.
12 radiant, 9 slashing for a total of 21 damage.
12 radiant and 4
Nice.
slashing.
All right, 4 slashing. That's right. 'Cause you have resistance. Yes.
Cool. Great.
Those are his two. Yeah, that's his turn. Walter.
All right, I will approach as best as I can, and I will can't reach. I'll use my one a day magic missile.
Oh shit! Alrighty.
I'm pelting the cat.
The cat. Very well.
Pew, pew, pew.
Ouch! Ouch! And ouch. He's not critical yet, but he's getting there.
You guys are a bunch of jerks. Where's Markas?
Fucking explain it.
They do not answer you. Is that a
I will make you answer me. You will fear my wrath.
Is that intimidation?
Are you
Ah!
intimidating?
Yeah, you know what? Sure. Roll intimidation.
It's not bad.
Oh boy. It's not bad, but it's not great. Alrighty. Ed, if that's it for.
All right. I'm not letting you get through. I will make attacks at disadvantage. Actually, first I'm gonna use second wind. Because I think I should do that. Plus. Cool.
Good one.
Cool. Feels good. Feels good. Feels real good. Alright. I got my punchy stabby. I would have loved to have attuned to my punchy slashy, but oh well. Do either of those hit? I'm gonna use inspiration on the second one. The bardic inspiration on the second one.
Okay. Yeah, that'll hit.
Oh, and also the potential 3-4 thunder damage.
Get a
Right
third
from
attack.
Oh, and I get a third attack. Let's go.
Yes, yep, that's right, because you are hasted.
Or you can do
Alrighty.
something else.
So Aaron, is it because it's the attack, it's the thunder damage, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it's the con save for.
Con save.
Him.
Wait, let me see if it's 5 feet or 10 feet.
I think it's 5 feet.
Is it only on enemies or anyone?
I get to choose.
Is
I
it
get to
5
choose
feet
it.
of
It's
the
5
target
feet.
or 5 feet of Ed?
5 feet. 5 feet.
The
of
target and each creature of your choice that you can see within 5 feet of it. So
yeah,
yes.
so it's both of them.
He rolled a
Both.
15. What's? Oh, it's both of them.
Yeah. 15 fails.
Okay,
15 fails.
Alright, and then for X, 16.
That
That
succeeds.
just passes. So that
Okay.
So
Deus.
6, 4.
So
Thunder.
So 17 damage total, and then you do have the other punch if you.
Yep. I'm gonna. Actually.
I think you could
I'm gonna take the. I can't use the dodge action, but I will use an object. I'm gonna use my healing potion. So I ain't looking too hot.
What are you gonna use your bonus action for then?
Second wind. Second wind.
Yeah, he's second winded with it. Yeah. Okay.
So regular healing potion is 2d4 plus 2.
Yes.
Yes. Yep. 2d4 plus 2.
Pretty good.
Any health helps.
Alright, that'll be my turn.
Okay. Fox.
All right. He's gonna make a run to the console.
Very well.
He's gonna start doing his thing on the console.
Very well.
What are you doing?
Begin the sequence. Alrighty.
I'm gonna use my
Up,
reaction
up,
to.
down, left, right,
I'm gonna use
left,
my
right.
reaction to stone rune him. Oh wait, did I already use my stone rune?
I think you use the fire rune.
I used the fire rune and my hill rune.
You use fire and hill. You haven't used stone.
Alright, I'm gonna use my stone rune on Vox. I'm gonna post that.
Charmed by you for a minute.
We're just incapacitating our
Alright,
fake
so
hedgehog.
It's a
Oh, and
wisdom
you should have made a wisdom save at the end of your turn, Ed, for the Friday.
Oh, let me do that, yeah.
All right.
wisdom save.
Yeah, you have a wisdom save. He also has to make a wisdom save.
Probably would have been a better use of my inspiration, but
Let's go.
oh,
Would
I didn't
you-
have disadvantage. So can you take the first one?
Yeah, I'll do, yeah.
Chill.
All right, so yeah, so
Perfectly
you both
balanced though.
you
Perfectly
both
balanced.
succeed.
Perfectly balanced.
And yeah, so
We get
you're
one.
no longer frightened, and unfortunately, I don't think your rune popped off.
No. All right.
Alrighty, so you begin your thing. Bruce,
Bruce
he
is
frightened?
very.
he is still
He's
frightened.
still very frightened. He is going to cast. Upcasting do anything?
I got the next song.
I can't cast that because that would fuck up. that. Cast that. Fuck it. Does he have line of sight on any of the enemies?
I think he has sight on all three between Ed's legs.
I'm just asking.
Yeah, I think so.
Dylan.
Yeah, you can see between its legs. I'm sorry.
Bonus action, true strike on the cat.
That'll apply next turn, unfortunately.
What?
You can use
Well, no,
his
actually,
bonus-
I'm not going to do that because that will end the concentration on haste. I'm not going to do
Yeah,
that.
that's right. I would.
Fuck. Why couldn't you have picked the fucking magic missile? Fuck it. He's gonna cast Grease.
The tried and true.
Okay.
10-foot square. Under a point within range. Range being 60 feet. Yep. Right on top of him.
Can you post it, please?
It is a spell that if you want to waste your counter spell on it, you'll put the block there.
I think that it does. Yeah, it doesn't do any damage. It's just moving. You'd have to make the dex save or fall, bro. So like it's
Well,
literally
reason-
doing
Oh,
nothing.
then-
You stand
When
there.
it
I'll be fine.
No, it's when they also appear.
Yeah, so he has to make it now too, not just when he moves.
Oh, so they all have to make dex saving throws.
Yes.
Right now.
Alright.
All right.
Dexterity saving throws.
Dexterity saving.
So 2 passes. Okay, all 3 of them pass.
The grease remains.
The grease remains, and they still
And
stand.
if they end their turn there or move in there, they must make the same throw again.
It doesn't happen if they move.
It's
But if
only
they enter or end their turn.
Yeah.
Enter or end your turn, but it's not if you move.
No, if you save, then you can maintain your footing in the grease.
It is difficult terrain, however.
So if they just stand there for yet another turn and not move, then they can still fall.
Or if they move inside the
Yeah,
grease.
because you're not just standing still in a combat, even if you stay in the same 5-foot area.
Okay.
Like you're
That's all.
turning around, you're moving, you're changing your footing to attack.
That's what Bruce can
ducking.
do right now. Come on. I'm gonna Jarvis flash my last flash of genius. He succeeds.
Give and take. Playing 2 characters.
Okay. So you flash of genius, so he's not frightened anymore.
He's no longer frightened.
Okay, good shit. And is that it for his turn?
Yep.
Ready? Aaron, you're up.
Using my last 3rd level slot to hypnotic pattern the 3 of them. Which will be wisdom saves from those 3.
What are you doing, Aaron?
Hypnotic pattern.
Counterspell.
Do you have the slots for that?
I do. I will be doing this at 4th level.
Oh,
Very well. Bonus action. Inspire Jarvis. You have a heart around you. And I will move. Move to here.
okay.
Hello there.
Alrighty. X.
Gonna
X
give it to
is
you.
Going to take 2 swipes at it.
From there?
Activated
got
the
the
thing that extended
Fucking.
Oh.
Eldritch Claw Tattoo gives you up to 15 feet.
Him
Oh,
and his
God,
fucker.
if you put it
Damn.
on a bugbear, bro, let me tell you.
And that bugbear uses a whip.
Oh, you're doomed.
Or a halberd?
Okay, so first you're coming at Ed. That's a 22 and a 20.
Both hit.
Okay. 8 slashing, 4 slashing, but then they're both reduced, so
Mhm.
4 and 2. But I need to add on the force damage from the claw, so give me a second. I need to look in. Yeah, which is not halved, but I believe it's only 1d6.
If you're invoking the force part, yeah.
Yeah, it's only 1d6. Does it apply to each one?
Yes.
I think so.
So, 5 force, and then he's going to burn a key point, and oh, I fuck with this. I'm going hard in the paint, and he's gonna punch Aaron.
Gonna try.
He will try.
I think my AC is better than yours right now.
Say
It is.
13 and an 11.
Both hit.
God damn. Oh my god.
You can
Okay.
get you some
Okay.
armor.
9
I'm wearing
slashing
armor.
and 5
Better
punches, so
armor.
14 slashing total and 6 force.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So 20 total. Okay.
20 total, and he doth have the movement.
I mean, this is what Marcus wants. Marcus wants Aaron to die.
You know what? You just want me to say now it's not Marcus, so it's totally Marcus.
Jarvis.
Marcus wants our kid all for himself.
I can't believe Marcus was trying to kill you all along.
Can't believe it.
Can't believe Marcus is actually who killed Walter.
I can't believe I'm gonna kill Marcus.
Can I get through here?
I mean, I went
well,
through there.
Yeah, Aaron.
That's
went
how
through.
Aaron goes. Yeah.
I was told there was an opening.
Okay, I'm up here. How you doing there, big guy?
This is great.
How's he looking?
Your soul.
He's definitely.
Remain.
But yeah, he's bloodied.
Hey, Ed.
Yeah.
Second.
What?
But then it's gonna feel real good.
Uh huh.
Okay. All right. 8 heal.
Run to the back.
Thanks.
Yeah, they're pretty.
Yeah, unfortunate rolls.
Unfortnite.
Unfortnite.
But I am
Oh my
doing.
god, I just realized it's like 6 minutes to 12. Holy fuck.
I'm going. I'm
Yeah,
fucking
are
going.
you okay if I run this a little bit late tonight,
I'm going.
guys?
I'm going.
I'm going.
gonna have to
I'm
leave
going.
at midnight. I was gonna have to leave early, but I tried to stay for the combat.
Okay. Yeah, I'm
I
sorry
messaged
about
you
that.
earlier.
Yeah,
How about- Let's finish this round, and then leave it here.
I mean, I'm fine with y'all continuing if someone wants to take Aaron.
I can take Aaron. We're going. I'm going.
Okay, alright.
I want to kill this fake Markas.
Okay.
I need to add another notch to my pitchfork.
Any oh god, any bonus actions
Oh my
Jarvis?
Well, I would, but all my bonus actions are in a fucking other room.
Right, okay. Deus. Deus, he's gonna sidestep kind of like right over here in between the two consoles.
That's unfortunate.
And he's gonna, it was mostly just to get out of the grease. And he's gonna try and swipe Arini Ed.
Try me.
Try.
Send it.
That is a 27.
Oh yeah.
And then
That
a
jazz.
natural 1.
Cool.
And he's laying another smite in there, so it's 12 radiant, 13 slashing, half down to 6. And then with that natural 1, he literally slams his lava sword into the console right here next to you, and briefly gets it stuck, and has to struggle and pull it out. And he
I was hoping you were
loses.
gonna say the grease.
It's not actually on
grease
fire.
explodes.
That's just the art. If it had fire damage, he would have been taking fire damage in addition to this. And do he have bonus action?
Are you fucking kidding me?
He's
Well, we got
gonna.
just on a side note, we got an official release here for Sky Oblivion.
Yeah, I was seeing that stuff. It's not until like later in the year, but they dropped the trailer.
2025.
Oh, it's 2025. Shit. He's gonna do it one more time.
God damn it.
Oh my god.
Please.
Kidding.
Fuck.
Oh my god. Okay.
Fuck. It ruined everything.
Oh no! Fail! Oh my god. Just need Jarvis and Bruce.
Oh my
Wow.
god, what?
No, why do I feel like we're gonna die?
Why couldn't it be like a normal
my
dragon
God.
thing where you succeed,
Jarvis,
you're immune
you
to
have
it?
the wouldn't matter on yours.
If only. And that's Deus's turn, Alter.
Oh my god.
The source of your fear.
Hold
I'm
on.
not afraid of him. He's just fucking.
Hold on. It's a D8, right?
He has
Yeah.
his dick
There's a
out,
D8.
and it's hard to look at.
Damn.
Oh,
Right.
but what happens on a
You get
saving
10.
throw?
You get 10 HP, I think.
You do get to
you get 1 temp HP.
Yo!
Yo, good
Oh,
shit.
plus my charisma modifier. You get 6 temp HP.
I'm firing an arc sap at Deus because I'm mad at him.
Very
That's
well.
unfortunate.
That is
I'll roll
incredibly
damage anyways because
unfortunate.
I feel like it because I'm angry.
Very well, angry Walter
He's
damage.
Look at all that damage that would have hit him.
Oh.
Oof.
I'll also roll rations.
Okay.
5 damage.
Ed. Oh, sorry. If
I
there's
gotta
anything
make
else for-
a with save.
And
Yeah.
Oh
What
my god.
the hell? What the hell was that?
He's slamming my desk. Fuck
Oh.
off.
Alright, hold on, let me cue it. I gotta cue another song and then I'll take my turn.
Thought we were in
Alrighty.
Chicago for a second. Those are gunshots.
Oh, shit.
Okay. It is my turn.
literally.
Fucking frightened. Alright. Cool.
And for all we
Tight.
know, those Warforges just let them walk in, saying hi, thanks for doing
Tight.
it.
Well, I don't really have anything else to do besides fucking attacking. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna bonus action drink another healing potion. Actually, before I do that, that's my last healing potion. Cool. And then I'm gonna attack this fucking guy thrice.
All at
You're still
This
haste.
all at disadvantage. All at disadvantage, but I am hasted.
You are hasted.
oh straight roll.
Well, I don't think it gives me
No.
advantage. I just get an extra attack.
And then
Oh yeah.
Alright. Let's fucking do it.
Miss.
Punchy stabby hand thing.
That hits. And that misses.
That will miss. Alright. Got some damage.
Ready.
Shit.
So 9, so that's 15. He is bloodied.
Alright.
And you can make the wisdom save, I believe.
Yeah. Wait, so I have an escort quest?
Yeah, that,
From
that applies to me only.
Oh.
As long
Why
as
do
I'm
I have a...
within 60 feet of you, it's fine.
Why do I have a save modifier on my...
You shouldn't.
I shouldn't. Okay.
Yeah, I misread it.
Oh, that was not a disadvantage, but oh well.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunate.
Vox.
Alright, he's gonna continue on the panel. He's gonna keep
Very
doing
well.
his thing.
You do your thing, and after your action sequence, you
Negatives.
hear from around you, Core Meltdown initiated. Core Meltdown initiated. Please evacuate to a safe distance.
What does that mean?
You do have your movement.
I do have my movement.
You do have your
Alright.
movement. And a bonus action if you have.
Well, I'm going to bonus action use my last 5th level spell.
Okay.
5th.
He has 2 5th level spell slots.
And I'm going to cast Far Step again.
Very well.
Alright, and I think I can go up to, I'm gonna post it.
60
60 feet.
To a spot you can see.
To a spot I can see. So I'm gonna go right there.
Okay. And you do have 30 feet of movement.
It was one more.
I have 30 feet, so yeah, go back the way I came. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm gonna move right here. I'm gonna wait for my compatriots.
Very well.
How is Vox looking?
Come on!
How is Vox looking?
He's looking pretty good.
He did drink that potion. And then I don't think he got actually, like, majorly hit again after that.
No, because I got fucking.
But Bruce.
This fear is brutal.
It is. It really is.
I hate that it's a gift from a dragon or whatever, but it doesn't have the same effect where if you succeed, you're immune to it.
Yeah.
That's so dumb.
I know, I'm an asshole.
Can't tell what's Bruce doing.
Oh, Bruce, sorry.
That's all good.
I'm really contemplating, like, are we just all gonna fucking die here?
Oh yeah, let me
Yeah.
give you Aaron's sheet. If being here is gonna.
I'm still here for this round.
It is the monk.
That's me.
No, I would just end up getting him killed, and I'm not doing that. Fuck. Fuck.
What do you like? Out of spell slots?
No, that's the thing. I have spells. I just fucking can't do anything because if I'm in concentration.
Oh, are
I
they
prefer-
all also concentration spells?
Spells that I can use, and he needs to flesh out a spell book, but anything that would be useful or require concentration, like Flame Blade, Earthen Grasp, Suggestion.
Suggestion's not concentration.
It is.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it
Fuck,
is.
I was thinking of mass suggestion.
Fucking.
I mean, when
No,
in
mass
doubt,
suggestion is concentrated. What the fuck was
Cantrip.
that?
You're thinking of friends.
I
Friend.
think friends is not
I'm
concentration.
Friends is concentration.
Oh my god, are they all concentration? Jesus Christ, charms require.
No, mass suggestion is not concentration. It's just 24 hours.
Firebolt.
Firebolt.
That's cool.
Very well.
Can't do anything else. 10. Miss.
Fortunately, that was not hit. That's all. EP Ron.
Okay, all right. I used all my spell slots.
no.
Oh, you're here. Oh, let me not
Still
look,
here.
let me close your sheet then.
I'm here for this round.
Okay.
When you hear the sound of thunder, don't you get scared. Just grab your thunder buddy.
Fuck you,
And-
Thunder. You can suck my dick.
And
Oh, you're counter charming. Oh hell
counter
yeah.
charming.
As an action, you can
Advantage.
Everyone inside that yellow sphere that y'all can't see, because I don't know how to, because Dylan has to turn it on to where y'all can see it.
Oh yeah.
You make it turn
Oh,
on
what?
by default.
Okay, and I done.
And then bonus action. Edge, you need to get that imposter. And I'm using my last bardic inspiration on it.
All right.
So during that time. Okay, so while they're in there, they could all make the save, like right. Now.
When they make the save, they have advantage on it.
Oh, when they make the save, they have advantage.
It's the best thing I have for everyone being afraid. And I get to make it at advantage. And, yeah, takes an action, but, well.
Fortunately, you're still.
Yeah, I'm using my DM inspiration.
Very well. Things like this.
Well,
I wish I still had the Markas proficiency.
the
I am-
dice are
I
not
am
in
leaving
y'all's
you with a
favor right
mess, Luke.
yep.
Well,
I had a look at it.
next week, come with the new character
All-
Bean. We might not
All the
survive.
first and second levels. What are you talking about? Lane's gonna be back next week.
Oh, is he?
It's gonna be.
Lane's gonna come avenge all you guys.
I'll do it again.
If that's all for Aaron's turn.
Yeah, that's it. Actually, I will.
I'm such a fucking idiot.
Can I? Is it possible? No, I would be moving closer to the man. No, I'm staying there.
He duplicated.
No, I'm using this for something else.
I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot.
Just assume that Aaron is continuously singing the Thunder Buddy song.
Guys, how badly do we need Bruce right now?
Do we need Bruce?
Yes.
The guy?
Combat.
I think everyone's running now.
Okay. So what I can do right now is he can teleport. He has Dimension Door.
I could probably scoop someone up if we have to go.
Dimension
But the
door
thing
is
is-
your size.
Okay.
Well, yeah, Bruce could dimension door someone.
Okay. As an action, X is going to reach into his pouch, and he is going to pull out what looks like a little bomb, and he is going to throw the little bomb on the ground. It is a smoke bomb. And then he is going to, as they say in French, fuck off.
Has the smoke already spread enough that I can't see him? Like, did it instantly spread?
You would be able to get the. Well, actually, let me look at smoke bomb. Smoke bomb fighting. Oh. Oh. Okay, so then that's not the traditional one then. So it's okay. You'd be able to get your attack of opportunity, yeah.
Take my disadvantage attack.
Very good.
Nope.
Okay, so he goes 10,
You gotta try.
20, 30. Well, he's a monk. I think he goes further than that. And he's 40. Whoop, whoop, and then the whole bonus action
There you go.
key step in the wind. Good night. 40 feet. He's gonna zip Sam, zoom on over here, and that's his turn. Jarvis, you're up. As this whole
You can't
area-
see your source of fear.
you're right. You currently cannot see your source of fear. But there's big smoke cloud. Big psh.
Should I bail? Should I bail?
Yes.
What about the Warforge?
Like all of them?
Yeah.
We'll see if we can save them.
How far is it from here to outside the facility?
So this is Bruce Dimension,
And
It's
that's not happening.
it's about to the bottom of the map from where he is, which is like where the edge of that arcane forge is, about 115 feet. I think he'd be able to cover like another map and a half to map and a quarter potentially. No, maybe another map total. So he wouldn't get. You'd be somewhere near the lecture hall probably. You would not get further than that.
Jarvis does not have time. He needs his companions, though. Fuck. Damn it. My guessing is that the meltdown does have at least a certain amount of time, so Jarvis is gonna. Before leaving there, he is going to cast.
Before you do that, I would say just make a general intelligence check.
Sure. Okay.
If you have enough time, maybe you could stop it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Bruce, how much longer do you think you can hold out? No, Bruce, Ed,
Me?
do you think you can hold out?
Yeah. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Not if I squeeze past you.
Yeah.
Which one's the console before I do this?
It's this
Right.
one.
Here, yep.
I get right there.
Okay.
You're gonna have to make a dex save.
No.
You fall.
I fall, then I get back up.
Very well.
You have enough movement? Because it's difficult to read.
I have enough.
Okay. Yeah, he has enough. He gets back up.
I'm gonna work on the console.
Very well. Make me an Arcana check.
The one time I'm out of flesh. Genius. And now my source of fear is right next to me.
You can't see him though.
You cannot see him, so you're okay for now. But yeah, I will tell you though, this one check isn't gonna make or break it.
That's good.
Okay, that is a success. Alrighty. It is your action, however, I'm just going to tell you this going forward, to fiddle with the console and try and stop the meltdown. That is going to be your action.
That's fine.
Alrighty.
I'm essentially having my shield arm up against any potential attackers.
Okay. Deus. X. Machina. Deus hears something near him. Actually, here's it. Here's an answer.
I cannot hear you whispering.
He says he has blind fighting as his fighting style.
Yeah. Yes, his fighting style is blind fighting, so he knows that both of you are in the smoke. He's gonna go after the prey that he's been fighting most of this time.
Which is who?
Ed.
The big man.
Yeah.
Now, you're only partially in the smoke.
If he has blind fighting, he can see him. So.
No. I know. If he was fully in the smoke and couldn't see, well, actually, would this guy have advantage, or would it be a straight roll?
Can Ed see him?
I would not be able to see into the smoke, whether or not I'm in it or not.
Okay.
So yes, he would have advantage.
Alright. He's gonna take his 2 swipes. There's a 26 and a 23.
Those will hit.
And he is going to try and smite on the 26. So that is, let's see, 11 radiant, and then 6 slashing from the first one, and then the second one is just 15 slashing. But the slashing was it, so that's 21 total, so half of that is 10.
Alright.
So 10 slashing, 11 radiant.
Alright, ain't looking too good.
And
Actually, Hellstone's Endurance, the one with Divine Smite.
very well.
So that was 11 radiant plus 6 slashing damage.
Yes.
Okay, so that'll be 5 damage instead. That's a little better.
And this guy, he's gonna, I think he can get only about as far as over here. Because it's difficult terrain going through the grease, right? Does he have to make a dex save? Or?
No. Only if he ends his turn.
Okay. That'll be his turn. Walter.
I'm gonna improvise. No, I'm not. I'm gonna move over to try and help Jarvis with the console. I gotta make a dex save. Should have been an advantage, so a 3, which fails.
You're on your ass.
That's 15 feet. If I stand up, that's.
You can get right next to me.
If I move 15 feet, I stand up. That's another 15 feet, which. That's
Well, if you could use the help action from there, I guess.
Yeah, can I use the help action from here?
Yeah.
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 You'd have sight of it.
I use the help action on Jarvis.
Very well.
Bonus action. Oh, okay.
Alright, Ed.
Alright, now can I move into the smoke because I can't see my source of fear?
Yes.
That you can.
Alright. Alright, well, I'm supposed to hold out. I just don't know what that means, and I don't know where this guy is. So I saw Walter move. I'm gonna try and move up to protect him. So I'm gonna go
Make another deck
over.
save because I ended my turn there. Son of a bitch.
I'm gonna go over here, and I'll roll a deck save. I have advantage because I'm hasted. Still pretty bad.
I think it's only like it's not his, right? It's not his spell save DC because it's grease. Isn't it like just a general
No, it's
like?
15.
Well, it is a spell.
Yeah, it's 15.
Oh, it's 15.
All right, so I'll go
Oh
prone.
no, it's if you don't cast the spell and you throw grease, that
Yeah.
the DC is like a 12. That's so stupid, making it a high. Like imagine casting grease when like your DC is a 21. Like.
What do you mean it's
That's
so
actually
stupid? You're using magic.
All right, well, since my speed is doubled, I am going to get up and I'm going to walk out with the grease over here.
Okay.
I would bump into him.
You would. I would say that you definitely heard him moving through there because of the chainmail clinking. So
Oh, yeah.
like, you can
All right.
hear him.
Yep. I'll take some attacks at disadvantage then.
Okay.
3 attacks.
3 attacks. If I can hit him.
You say will?
No, the 18 will, and the 24 will.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
I'm in a bonus action try and grapple him.
Okay.
Where do you think you're going? If we're gonna die, you're dying with us.
Alrighty.
Shit roll.
Unfortunately, you do not grapple him.
Alright.
He
Can't fucking see you.
Oh, he is
Yeah, I
blind
can't see him.
sight. Yeah, fuck.
I shouldn't roll the advantage then in that case, but
Should've missed
alright.
it, yeah.
Can't fucking see him. That'll be my turn.
What the fuck is that?
Well, I will be right back.
What?
Heard like monster yells in the back.
Yeah. It's like, ha! Hoo! Ding! You're playing a video game.
No, I'm not. I'm actually listening to supernatural clips.
Oh my god. That's
Out
even
of
worse.
context. Natural. I'm trying to make. I'm trying to make myself in a better mood.
So that's a 18, and then 18 plus 4 is 22. 22 plus 11, that's 30, 33? 33. This guy is critical. Did not have as good a health as the monk did. Not as healthy. So I think he said that was his turn. Vox, you're
I'm just showing you what it says. 100.
Oh, okay. All right.
Would I have a general knowledge of like where the console was from where I'm standing?
Reasonably, yes.
Okay.
So like, okay.
Yeah.
All right, well, how are you laying it out?
So basically, like, obviously I'm gonna be angled, but it's gonna go straight. Like, let me show you an example. Like, you can see my lines. Let me just do
Yeah.
like
Are you doing lightning bolt?
like that, basically. You know what I mean?
Okay. Yeah.
He's doing lightning
Alrighty.
bolt.
Or I mean, like, yeah, like literally that. Is that okay?
Well, yeah, because it's 5 foot wide, so I mean, like you're aiming for the console. You're not necessarily aiming for him, but because it goes that full straight line, he still has to make the dex saving throw
Right.
because he's within it.
Right.
So, yeah, and you would know where the console is, so you're not metagaming it. So, and it doesn't say a point you see; it's just the line. So, yeah, Anton, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. Actually, how are you angling that exactly? Oh, okay,
Yeah, he looked just like that. Yep.
Okay, got you. So yeah,
Thank
so
you.
the,
Possible
so-
for me to.
You have disadvantage on it because you can't see.
I don't believe so.
Let me look at blindness. Nope.
Yeah, no, it's not disadvantage.
Question.
Yep.
Do I hear him chanting?
Well, he's not subtle spelling it. So
I'm 90 feet away.
you're 90 feet away, yeah, but like technically, how do you determine that?
That would
I'm just-
definitely be an earshot, though.
It is within earshot. Yeah, because earshot's stupid. It's like anything within 120 feet or some crap like that.
Right.
Then beyond that, you gotta like.
I can hear it.
Yeah, so you'd be able to hear him chanting.
Not knowing what he's trying to do, could be a fireball, could be a lightning bolt, some weird other fucking shit. Me being a knowledgeable person, and he knowing me, since he's been with us for a bit, knows I'm a very knowledgeable person, since he fucking targeted me first. Is there a way for me to protect the console?
Interesting. How would you protect the console?
Get in the way of the lightning bolt.
Is
I don't know.
Is that what you're trying to do? I mean,
I'm
like,
just well, because even if I got in the way of the lightning bolt, it would just go through me.
Your arms could be conductors for it. You can try and ground it.
Can I ground it?
you could try, yeah.
Probably take the full damage.
So I would say the way how this would work is,
I just failed the saving throw.
you would fail the saving throw. You'd take the full damage.
Oh my, that's a
Well-
lot of fucking damage, dude.
Yeah, you would take the full damage, but I'd say that you would be able to save the console from being destroyed.
Do it.
Very well.
Roll it.
Okay, I'll roll the damage.
What did you say?
That's big hero moment right there. If you live this,
I don't think he has.
Oh,
No,
no
he's
sharpshooter.
Sharpshooter.
no sharpshooter. So 39 lightning damage.
Man.
It's a lot of sixes.
So, just for because even though there's a fog cloud, that lightning bolt would actually probably destroy the fog cloud.
So it says the only things that make it go away is a moderate wind of at least 10 miles per hour, or the smoke disperses in 4 rounds, or if a strong wind of 20 miles per hour or more disperses it in 1 round.
Okay.
The
then,
lightning could generate. It does say it blasts out from you, so.
Also,
I mean,
sorry, I'm
the way lightning works is it's superheated air, and then thunder is that air condensing and it's slamming back together.
Okay, so superheated air. I'd say that that's a strong wind.
Okay. So
So
what
the-
happens is Jarvis does disperse electricity into the ground with his blade stabbing into the ground. However, his joints lock into place as he's unconscious.
Okay.
We just see Jarvis holding onto the console, just unconscious.
Yep.
Oh shit!
Yeah, he is just knocked the fuck out, and the smoke just like gets whooshed back. That would be, you still have your movement bonus.
I do. I'm going to stay exactly where I am. I'm waiting. That's X, right?
X is right next to you. It's Deus that is
Deus.
still back.
Yes, I'm waiting for Deus.
I had to name the paladin Deus.
Can I use
Yeah.
my action to just be like, oh yeah, you guys should have this, by the way, and I throw a paper on the ground.
Very well. You watch as he pulls out of his because you did end up buying that jacket for yourself. Out of his that slick jacket, he pulls a letter, an enveloped letter, and he throws it on the ground. Deus
That's
Volt.
why he was such an ass at the dinner.
No, Marcus would have done that.
Yeah, Marcus probably would.
Y'all don't give Marcus enough credit.
Yeah, y'all don't give a fuck.
You
That's
tried
all
to
fucking-
stole your own crucifix, Max, after you bet it.
Bro, that was like months ago.
Look, I think Marcus, not evil Marcus, has come a long way from original Marcus. But evil Marcus was definitely a callback to original Marcus. Let's all agree on that. All right.
Yeah.
Bruce. Anton, you're playing Bruce. Brucey boy, what's he doing?
He's gonna dimension door right to the forges where they were last and tell them what the fuck's going on.
Okay, yeah, he would be able to get over to that security area.
He will
So
not say Machina Industries because we don't know they're Machina Industries. All we would know is that
yeah, you don't know these guys actually work for Machina, but the joke is that in fact they do work for
enemies have infiltrated. If you see anyone that isn't us, or you see Marcus, the one who's priestly man, attack immediately.
Not even telling them to evacuate.
yeah.
Well, would they have heard that evacuate message, like the meltdown thing?
They would have, and the regular guy is still standing there. The other
Actually,
two.
that's a better question. Would we hear meltdown while he entered that space?
It is not played again since that happened. Well, actually, technically, no. On Vox's turn, it would have again. It would have been reactor, core critical, reactor meltdown imminent. Please evacuate. And then when you went over there and spoke to him, he would still be the only one standing there. The others nearby would have left, but Zeus would still be standing next to him, and Helfrine. And he would just like look at Bruce and just be like, "Well, I don't know how to fucking fight. We gotta get out of here. This place is gonna blow."
Also, what I was gonna say, is the field up still?
The security field?
Yes.
Yeah.
Fuck.
That bitch is not going down till the whole core goes.
That's just not going down till this puppy pops, and if it doesn't pop, it'll probably stay.
Alright.
But
That's all Bruce is gonna do. And the second he sees anyone that isn't us, he is gonna fucking fill them with lightning.
very well, Aaron Hemir.
Okay.
Hey, Ron.
So the smoke disappeared, didn't it?
Daddy did.
You see
All right. What was What was Aaron's healing word? I forgot. I thought he had it. Thought he had a word. Chartreuse.
I feel like it was. Yeah, he was like.
That sounds
healing
right.
word, the word is
All right,
chartreuse.
he's gonna cast healing word on Jarvis because that ain't right.
At what level?
He's got second level slots, so let's do second level.
2d4 plus his charisma modifier.
Yeah.
Automatic success.
He does. Okay, 2d4 plus 5.
That was the wrong turn.
Okay. Not great, but
Jarvis
take it.
snaps up.
Alright, there you go. I mean, fucking, what would Aaron do? What would Aaron do?
Air is now light.
I guess I'm gonna
Jarvis
flip in. I'm gonna rapier this guy.
Alright.
Yeah, that sounds right.
I think technically he's still a feared, so it would be a
It
disadvantage.
would be disadvantage. It would be disadvantage. Oh, actually, no. He's gonna keep up the counter charm as his action.
Oh, right. You guys have the counter charm. You
Did
also
I
have
even
been
make
making
my
those...
wisdom save from last turn?
No, I
Make it
don't
again.
think you did.
Let's make it fun, guys.
I make it.
That's it.
And oh, would I would have to. Let me do that.
That's
I was so excited to roll with advantage, and I forgot. Didn't even need it.
no.
Yeah, you pass as well. You...
All right, now Aaron is gonna roll. And of his turn.
Hey, Ron.
Aaron.
You don't
He did it.
me, Aaron!
He passes. Okay.
All right. All right.
And on to X.
Also,
X
isn't
is-
Jarvis awake now? Because he used...
Jarvis is awake. Oh, get rid of the the token thingy.
Oh yeah, you right, yeah. 'cause
Oh, and I
you
still
take
have
them
the
up.
help action prepared.
You do, yes. X will look at you, Vox, and he'll just. We have to go! And then he's just going to zoom.
We have to wait for Deus.
It's a lost cause.
Ah, we can't let them save the warehouse.
It's just a bonus. Don't worry about it. We have what we came for.
Oh, they didn't see the dimension door, did they?
Would we have seen it since the smoke was gone?
Not from not at that angle.
They wouldn't see Bruce anymore.
There
No,
wasn't Bruce
but-
anymore.
It was behind.
Or they
this.
may not have seen Bruce anyway. They probably, they wouldn't have seen Bruce anyway.
Yeah, no, they wouldn't have seen Bruce. Jarvis, you're back up.
Fix it!
What do you need from the
This is another Arcana check.
Well, there's like
With
pointing at
the-
different
You
buttons.
don't
I'm like,
have
press
With
that!
the help action.
Help action. Let me check my notes. Unfortunately, that is a failure.
Oh no.
Meltdown.
Yeah, you really want this meltdown. I'm sorry that this is running so late, but at the same time, like I don't want to leave y'all on a cliffhanger.
I mean, I don't know if there's enough time for us to get out.
Meltdown.
Hold on.
I mean, you do got like a big thick steel door between you and the core.
I have a question about could I sacrifice movement and bonus action to do it and give myself guidance?
I will allow you to do it, but instead you'll get a point of exhaustion.
I can't risk that now because that's disadvantage on ability checks.
Only after the 1 point.
Yeah. First point is
1 point.
disadvantage. Second point is half speed. Third point is disadvantage on saving throws and
damn.
attack rolls.
The last one's just death, right?
Yeah, 6 is death. Yeah. It's your movement and your bonus action. I mean, your bonus action, moving. But that doesn't for me. I'm sorry, this doesn't add up to a whole other action. I can't justify it. I apologize.
Sean Jarvis is just gonna have small seizures for a bit.
Small seizures.
Small seizures.
The little
It's
Caesars.
just kind of full on fucking lightning bolt that I realized I could have done absorb elements.
Little Caesars. Alrighty.
Actually, I'm gonna absorb elements and not have it prepared.
Deus. He's going to. He's
Don't start.
He is going to. Yeah, he's just gonna try and swipe you again.
Me?
Yep.
Cool.
Are you adding the +2 to your AC from haste?
He's rolling above 20. Every time, so yes, I am.
The first one is a 14, which
That'll
misses. The other one, however, is a natural 20 for a total of 28.
Christ. Yeah, that'll hit, and I don't have a reaction.
And he's
Wait,
going...
wait. Yeah, I do.
Or if you say he smites, you son of a bitch.
He's smiting. This will be his last second spell slot.
Alright. I will Stunt Endurance this. I will have to.
Okay. Damage was not great, but 19 radiant and 10 slashing. The 10 slashing is half to 5.
Oh my god.
Cool. Cool. So
Oh,
All right.
he rolled fat. Let's go.
I flexed on him. I flexed on him. I
Okay,
flexed on him.
so 19. That's
That's only like
3 radiant and
So it's 8
5
damage.
slashing.
It's 8 damage.
8 damage total. Goddamn. And he is going to his one trick pony trick. He's out of that. So he's gonna fuck off.
All right. I don't have an attack of opportunity, but I used that.
Aaron might.
It bounced off one of my pecs, and then it sunk barely into the other pec. Yeah, Aaron will do it. Fuck it.
That's you don't have to if you don't want to, but yeah, you can.
Yeah.
A reminder: this guy is. Oh, okay, that won't hit. I was gonna say he is critical, but yeah. That is. Yeah, that's all Deus can do. Walter.
Walter will not stand up, but he will slide across.
Slide to the left.
And attempt to. I guess, is this improvising? Walter is not proficient in Arcana anymore.
Then yeah, it would be improvising.
Yeah, Walter's just gonna start hitting buttons, which gives me get her done back.
Please, yo, call. Well, it was like the birth of the meltdown.
I'll keep the 11.
Okay.
Well, it wasn't a fail by. I don't think it was a fail by enough to make things actively worse.
It is another failure.
I would have preferred the help action.
All right. All right. I don't know how to help with that fucking console thing, but I am still hasted.
That you are.
So I'm about to go and bro.
Leave my boy alone.
I'm about to fuck this guy up.
Leave my boy alone.
He
No.
dies.
Deus Vox. I mean,
He
Deus Volt.
dies.
Oh, he's
All right.
gonna die.
I killed the bitch. Fuck. All right.
Oh, that hits. Okay.
Does he die?
Not yet.
He dies.
Oh, I think he might die.
Does he die?
He dies.
I'm making direct eye contact with Vox.
How do you want to
That's-
do this?
Silvery barbs! Silvery barbs! He's alive!
Not necessarily.
Is he? Oh, he's alive.
Oh, he's alive. He is hanging on by a literal cunt.
Does our part have silvery barbs?
I don't think he does.
No, I don't think he.
No, he wouldn't be able to use it anyway. All right.
Use the reaction to the attack of opportunity.
All right.
You have the spell slots for silver barbs, you son of a bitch.
Yes, I
Well, yeah, he didn't use any of his low-level ones.
I suppose, yeah. But I'm still suspicious.
Let me check something real quick.
I will when this is done. I will tell you what the deal is.
What?
When we're all dead, it doesn't matter.
And that depends on how this plays out.
We're gonna dive.
Out.
Goddamn heroes.
Well, I'm gonna use my bonus action to grapple him because I don't have any other bonus actions.
Oh,
Okay.
You ain't going nowhere.
You're going nowhere.
brother.
Oh yeah, he's going nowhere.
Oopsie. Damn. He rolled high, but he didn't roll high enough.
All right,
20,
put him. I'll
26
put him in
was
a.
not gonna beat you.
Put him in a headlock.
Oh yeah, you got him.
I'm still eyes on Vox.
So Fox.
You want him to live? Stop the fucking meltdown.
oh my god.
Lost cause, brother.
Lost cause, brother. What are you doing?
Okay. So now I can, this is ironic as fuck because I can play this song for 2 reasons now. Something is in the way. So, I have the option, Dylan, of either A, getting Deus free by hitting Ed, or B, hitting the control panel one more fucking time.
So it's like I told you before all this. It's what his motivation is. You have the cube. Destruction is imminent. I will tell you this, if you hit that console, you might not have the time to get out of there safely.
Alright. I will save my friend then.
Because you do still have a mission to complete. You have
I
the
do.
object.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm going to save my friend.
Very well, you must save my family. The bandits are coming. So what are you doing? So what are you doing?
I am casting a 4th level spell. Reltham's Psychic Lance
Oh.
at Ed.
That's a good one to
you
use
don't
on me.
even have to. You know his name. You can just say Ed.
I'm sorry, Ed.
Okay.
Roll low.
Ed, for all the times that you need to roll a saving throw really high.
It's an
Please roll
intelligence saving throw.
That's a thing.
I have an intelligence of 7.
When the going gets tough, I don't roll high. Oh shit! Let's go! Alright, I might still be out.
You might still be out.
I might still
But
be out.
still, though, that's...
But it's still half damage.
It is still have damage, so
Yeah.
roll the damage. And we'll have it.
I'm up.
So 13, he's still up. Okay. Alright,
Yes.
Vox. You have your movement.
Is he free?
No.
Is he still in the grapple? Oh,
He's still in the grapple.
He would still be grappled, but you would see Deus look at you and just say, "Go."
A tear comes to his eye.
There's something in the way. Bruce, you're holding your action for if someone
Holding a
comes.
fucking lightning bolt.
Okay, all right, good to know.
All right, Aaron's turn. Yeah, I know how computers work. I'm gonna figure it out.
Oh fuck yeah, you could actually probably help me more than anyone.
All right, here we go. Yeah, I guess I'll just use my action. I don't have any more bardic inspiration. Yeah, no, I don't. But I got a pretty good arcana.
Please, just give me the help. You
Wow.
bastard.
I rolled a 2.
I will say, I was gonna say if that's what Jarvis is gonna do, I mean,
there's
Or what do
three
you-
of us working on this thing.
there's technically 3 of you working on this thing.
2 fails.
Does that mean you're giving me a reroll or what?
Eh,
Emma?
be merciful.
Okay. I mean, that's a little bit.
That is a success. As it stands, 2 successes, 2 failures.
Oh my Jesus.
It is down to the wire.
All right. Bonus action. I'm gonna heal Ed because he ain't looking too hot.
Okay.
I still don't know what fuck chartreuse means. 2d4 plus 5. Cool. Cool. Very very cool.
It is what it
This
is.
is not really my day.
X is gonna give it to you.
Yeah, he's gonna go past Bruce.
He would eventually, I think at that point, make it to just before, because he's dashing. But he has not stepped up the wounding.
Yeah, he does have that feline agility.
He does have the feline agility. He can do that for a turn, but that would like.
He's being fucking lightning bolted.
He would basically come around the corner, and you would be able to see him like straight through the security gate.
Yeah.
So, zap him. Okay, dexterity save of 15. That is an 11.
All right. Big damage.
Just tried.
It is 24 damage. He is...
Oh no, it's not 24. It's 28.
28. Okay.
War Wizard.
Right, War Wizard.
What is it?
He was bloodied, so now he would be critical. Yeah, he's critical. That would be his turn, so he gets struck by a lightning bolt. Jarvis.
You've been sucked by Bruce Summers.
Okay.
Quite
Is there any chance I can use my tools in this instead of Arcana?
The Corby Corin.
The lightning bolt didn't hit it, so it didn't get damaged.
But he could maybe use his tools to access
Like his
the whole
tool
console.
proficiency.
To like bypass some. Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
That is a success. You would hear over the intercom. Meltdown sequence avoided.
Fuck.
Oh, he's coming
You-
back. No, not actually.
All right, let's get those fuckers.
Oh boy. And that would be your turn. You do have movement.
Okay, I have movement.
That you do.
If he wants to initiate the countdown again, he's gonna have to get his ass over here.
You could vortex warp Walter
Don't
over.
tempt him.
I'm gonna get right here.
Oh no, it's an action to vortex.
We'll finish the job.
That's my turn. So I'm essentially getting into cover.
Okay. Alrighty. Deus. Deus is grappled by you. He is, quite literally, hanging on by a thread.
Dash! Get out of there!
Is it a disadvantage because he's grappled?
To what?
You know,
To attack.
No.
That's only restrained. You can't smite anymore,
No, we cannot.
and you're resistant to his attacks.
I also have 10 HP, so we'll see.
And he, if I'm being honest with you, is holding on at 5 HP.
He's not within 24 range. Oh
He's
well.
not within 1d4 range, no.
But he is in a single bop range.
He
He
is in
is.
single bop range, quite literally. So I'm gonna make these two.
Okay,
There's a 21. and a
That'll hit.
26.
those will both hit.
So the first one does 6 slashing, half to 3.
Okay,
The other one does 6 slashing, half to 3.
I'm still up.
Really up? Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Stop moving.
Stop moving.
just one
And
random.
I don't think. No, because he's out of frightful presences. He end turn. Walter Smib.
End it, Walter.
Yeah, I'd have a line of sight on him. I'd have
Bro,
a
you
range.
tried to lightning bolt again? you
Is there no
fucker.
wall here?
There is a wall there.
But I could just see you.
You would be able to just see him, yeah.
I use half my movement to stand up, by the way. And I will arc zap. I'll overcharge it too, so I'll fire off 3, 1 for each prong.
Very well.
Pew, pew, pew. Son of a bitch!
All of those miss.
Which is
Point of exhaustion.
Oh. Oh yeah, that's right. Because I.
Overcharge, yeah. And that's my movement. I can't do anything.
Okay.
All right.
D4.
Yep. Give him a squeeze.
Down to 3.
I will make an attack.
We're still hasted, by the way.
I'm still hasted.
That doesn't hit, no.
Make another attack.
That also does not hit.
We'll make another attack.
That'll hit.
No, dang
His head just goes pop.
Yep, I pop. I'm just squeezing until it comes off.
Very well, like much like the mountain to the vipers.
Yeah.
And
Walter throws
that
up.
is the end of Deus.
I'm going to.
Looks like
I
your
have.
movement.
Looks
I have
like
six.
He couldn't ex machina his way out of that one.
I have 60 feet of movement.
Yes, you do.
I am going to drag Deus's body with me.
You have a new weapon.
Oh no! Holy shit!
Don't toss his. Wait, did he drop his sword?
His sword?
It wasn't
Yeah, he
a
would've-
lava sword. It looks like a lava sword.
It looks like a lava sword, but it's yeah, he would have dropped it. That's all for Ed.
Yep.
Vox.
Can I see Ed?
Yep.
Yeah,
No,
it's
he's completely invisible.
Oh, I'm glad.
entirely obscured.
All right. He's gonna shoot him.
Yeah, if he hit me, I'd probably die. I'm just saying.
That's yeah. Yeah.
I'm not gonna call sharpshooter on this one.
That's fair.
That hits.
Well,
Oh, the two lightning.
That is the two lightning. The two lightning will knock me out.
Yep, you are unconscious. As Ed falls over, seemingly
Does Deus like even look like I can fucking bring him back?
His head's
his
gone.
head has quite literally been popped like a cork. Yeah, no, there's no.
You would need resurrection to do it.
Revivify.
I would not
Or-
do it. If you grab the head, put it back, and then cast revivify, it would work. Yes.
It would require you to have Revivify.
Yeah. Let me call Marcus real quick.
Yeah, let me call Marcus. Real quick.
I'm sorry, I don't have
Marcus
Revivify.
never prepared.
I'm sorry, I didn't prepare it.
It's funny that you say that because like after that whole incident, like he actually did prepare it every time after that. So
Listen, old D&D jokes. Some you can't live down.
How far did you go?
30.
You're unconscious, but you're still hasted.
Okay,
I'm
you have the 60 from far
You're the
step.
fastest unconscious.
I'm breathing really fast.
And
Right.
that's just a point you can see, so like you can literally get
Like literally almost behind him.
yeah. Well, actually, technically X would be a little bit further down into the other map.
Yeah. So he goes right here. Also, can I use free action to change form?
Yeah, you can. Oh wait, who you trying to look like?
Ed.
Okay, very well.
Can you grow 2 feet?
Let
I
me
think as long
let
as it's
me
within the same
confirm.
size.
let me confirm.
You'll be a short Ed.
Oh, here's the thing.
You can
No,
also
no,
adjust
no.
your height and weight.
Yeah, Changeling can adjust height and weight. He can, as long as you're within the same size category as him, he can disguise himself.
But here's the thing. What size was Ed last time I saw him? That's Bruce.
Big.
Large.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, at this point, he hasn't come around the corner, and
No, I'm just saying, just in
Yeah.
case.
Yeah, Bruce is smart. He would know how long Ed's thing lasts.
yeah, that's true.
So he'd see a small Ed and be like, that ain't right.
So it'd be Bruce. You would still technically have X in your sights.
Ah,
Bruce wouldn't
Fireball.
do that. He'd just pew.
I'm
I'm
then.
gonna fucking crisp this fucker, or whatever the fuck he's doing.
Lightning bolt.
Okay, alrighty.
It's turned to ash.
Let's see.
Please don't die.
Okay,
I need
that
my
is
friend.
a success with an 18. So half of that is.
How far is he away from me?
I'd have to look at the. I'd have to look at the other one. Hold on. Let me look at the other map real quick.
It's like 13 or 14.
If you were right over here and he rounded the corner, 60 feet.
Silvery barbs.
Silvery barbs. Okay.
Give yourself advantage.
Oh, I went back to the. There we go. 24.
That's
Fuck.
unfortunate.
Silver
Mighty
bars
so-
again.
You do. Yeah, if only.
13 lightning damage.
You said what?
13
Oh, yeah.
lightning damage.
Yeah, 13 lightning damage.
I was looking after that.
He was critical. He's still hanging on. Like I said, he's a lot healthier than
Deus.
Deus was. Yeah.
Then he will give himself advantage, then start moving back 30 feet.
Very well.
Hey,
All right.
You probably don't have your.
It's time to-
anymore.
No. All right. Aura's down. I'm gonna use my. Let's see.
Go help
I mean-
Ed.
I'm gonna use my 30 feet movement. Here, I'm gonna use another chartreuse. I'm gonna use my last second level on Ed.
Okay.
Roll fat.
I hope I roll fucking better than only up from here. We'll take it.
Alrighty.
All right, Ed is still jittery.
Return to consciousness.
All right. And then I'm gonna use my action to cast message on Bruce. The range. Let's see if the range is.
It's like 150.
It's 120 range.
120. He might be out of range.
He's out of range. Like I know the icon's down there. I'm just placing that because like that's in the area where
Yeah,
he is.
it would be like.
So when it cuts corners, it has to go like all the way.
No, you could
Oh,
be
does it?
like, let's say like you have like a solid wall between you and the target, but you're 5 feet apart in space. If you point at him, as long as it's not completely blocked off, like it could go like a mile down the wall and then come back around, it would still work because you're within range.
Oh, so he is within range, is what you're saying.
In a straight line, no. Probably.
Oh, the icon, because he's farther down, the map is
Yeah.
not extended. I see what you. Yeah, okay.
My apologies.
So he would not be able to message, but he doesn't have many other actions he can take. Oops, wrong sheet. Okay, he's got some spells, but he already done cast a spell. Let's see. Is animate item. That's an action.
You could have animated an item.
I'll animate that fucking sword the dead guy had.
Very well. Which I think I could drop that in.
He died like here?
Yeah, about there.
Here? Or here?
I'll just put that there for now.
Alright.
Actually, no, the dancing item.
Yeah, it's a large. Let me just put this here.
Why can't I get the little corner? There we go. There's here. Alright, there you go.
Alright.
I believe you can move it on your turn.
It takes its turn immediately after yours, and it can move it and use its reaction on its own. But the only action it takes is dodge action unless you do a bonus action. Alright, so it'll move 30 feet out.
Okay, so like
That will give Ed another 10 feet.
Yep.
Which realistically is only 5 feet because he has to stand up.
Yep. If that's all for Aaron,
That is all for Aaron.
going to X. X is going to. Bruce would watch him visibly drink something from a glass flask.
Zeus is also there.
So he's taking dodge actions.
And he would disappear from view. And then I'm trying to see how this would work. The other map. Taking over the other map. So Bruce is here. Doggo's right there. And X moved here. And then poof, there it is. Could in fact. Yeah. Okay. And that's his turn. Jarvis.
Question:
Yes, sir.
did he pass by Zeus at all?
Within 5 feet? No. But he did disappear from view after consuming the beverage.
Jarvis is just gonna say, "Fuck." I'm curious about something before I do this.
Let me use the bathroom real quick.
Alright.
Okay, now I need to check something about the homunculus servant. Okay. How far am I away from the door?
Which door?
I can say. We'll check for it.
You mean up here? Where are you talking? Oh, the other one. It's definitely over 120. Actually, it's about. I think it's about 120.
Okay.
If you're talking about like a line from you towards that.
I'm going to do something very interesting and unique.
I like that.
You're gonna look through Helfrine's eyes so that you can bamf
I
to
can't look
Zeus's
through
spot.
Helfrine's eyes. I can't look through Helfrine's eyes. But know what Helfrine can do? Since she's within 120 feet of me? She can cast a spell.
Ah, you cast a spell through her. Okay.
She's gonna cast Find Familiar. The part which allows the summoning of the familiar.
It takes an hour to cast.
That's creating one. I'm talking about the one that lets you just pop them back out from there.
That's not casting the spell. That's just using your action to summon it back.
It's still
When
part
you-
of the spell.
When you cast a range with a range spell, the range of touch.
So essentially, you're making Pip reappear.
Right next to Helfrine.
Okay.
And since I can look through and talk through Pip,
You'd have to use your action to dismiss Pip, and then use another action to have Pip appear within 30 feet of you, and it's not casting the spell.
fuck, you're right. Fuck. Thank you.
Textbook Walter
Walter, how are you doing?
Walter's great. He's a little tired, but he's good.
How great do you think you are?
Like Walter's only taken like damage. He's near full.
Okay, Walter, do you trust me?
I do. Mostly.
Want to go for a trip?
I'm always down.
You, there.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, Walter throws up again. That was a bit disorienting.
I don't think I can do that again. No, I got more spell slot left.
At this point, it'd be best here.
Do I see the other Ed?
You would see the other Ed.
The straight shoot too. That's my turn, by the way.
Walter.
Oh, Arc Zap's only 62.
You can move 30.
I thought Arc Zap was 120. I can get here. Son of a bitch! So anyway, there's no fucking way. I'll
Dash.
Yeah, I guess I'll dash. And yelling like, "Fake Markas, stop you stupid person! He looks like Ed!"
Ed.
Okay.
Looks like Ed.
I look like it.
But small.
What's the thing with the dancing item stat block?
Boost your movement by 10 feet.
If you're within what distance?
5 feet of it.
5. Oh, 5 feet. Okay.
Or it could you could decrease your movement by 10 feet.
Well, I just got it.
So that
I'm
happens.
still hasted, so I still have 30 feet of movement.
Actually, would haste double the 10 feet from the dancing item?
I don't think so.
No,
No.
because it's
It's a flat 10 feet.
yeah.
So I have 40 feet.
So you would have used half your movement to stand upright. So that's 15. So you have 15. So you have 45 plus 10, 55.
55. 4, 5, 6, 7,
You can probably
8.
step over that.
Yeah. All right. All right.
Still have a rifle?
So, I do still have a rifle.
You do have it, yeah.
I couldn't conceivably get. Oh man, I'm so close to getting to him though. All right.
Oh, you can use your extra action to dash.
I don't know. Can I get to him with 60 feet?
Yeah.
Or you still have that. If you dash again, I think you get that 10 feet back.
Would I?
From the dancing item, I don't believe so.
I think it's while I'm there, but like, would my movement be 70 for my whole turn? Is what I'm wondering.
I think so.
So you
'Cause
had,
it-
what did I say, you had 55, and
Good
then
night,
if you're
Dustin.
dashing,
Good night.
good night, Dustin. If you're dashing on top of that, you would that's another 30. So you have 30 to 55. You have an 85 total.
Do I have another 85 total?
No, so what about been
Oh.
your movement speed is doubled, right? So you
Yeah.
use 15 to stand up, and then you had 15 plus the 30 for your movement total. So you had 45, but then added with the item, it's 55. But if you dashed on top of that instead of 55, the total movement would have been 85.
But my movement is doubled.
Movement is doubled, and then if you dash,
Would a dash take my movement, which would give me 60 more feet?
oh right, because you're haste. Yeah, I think it stacks like that. Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
But 60 feet would not quite be enough, which is why I'm wondering if
If you'd have
from the item.
I think so.
Post the dancing item thing that says...
He has to go. I think he has to go to Tasha's to get it. I don't think he's been able to post the stat block unless he has it like the feature. He wrote it in somewhere. So let me have a look at his sheet.
I think it's in Aaron stats.
Yeah, I'm looking through the like animating performance. He has. I don't know if he has any custom.
It just says when any creature starts its turn within 10 feet of the item can increase or decrease your choice the walking speed of the creature by 10 feet until the end of the turn. Provided
The end of the turn.
Yeah.
So that would give me 70 feet.
Yeah, you get the 10 feet back.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna get right up to Vox.
You get to the other side.
To
Where are you going, brother? And I have 3 attacks.
No, you only have 2. You dashed.
Oh no, I have 2 attacks. You're so right.
But you do have a bonus action to grapple.
I do have a bonus action.
Oh, but
grapple.
he can fucking fire step. Unless you break his concentration.
I think. Well, I'll do my best. All right.
Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll take those.
I'm going to shield.
We'll shield. We'll shield. Bring it above.
27.
Oh shit! You know what? No, that makes no sense. Yeah, I'm just going to.
Yeah,
I'm gonna make you.
Do you have a reaction?
I do. I'm gonna silvery barbs one of them.
Okay.
So is it?
Nice.
So
I deserve this.
Only the 2 attacks, not 3, right?
Oh yeah. Sorry.
First
So
two.
I'll roll damage for 2.
Okay, so I need two con saves. Which the DC is what for? The
13.
That's 13 for the
2
first
con saves. You said?
Oh, sorry. Yes, for that. The
Technically,
DC is 10 for both of them.
one. Oh, the DC is 10 for both. Okay, so yeah, so 2 con saves. You just
That's a
There
failure.
you go.
That's
Damn.
another failure.
you would have dropped concentration and far step after the first punch.
Bonus action grapple, little bitch.
All right. With my inner arms covered in the blood of his friend, I'm going to put him in the same headlock.
Very well. So it's your choice of acrobatics or athletics.
Your friend.
All right. Acrobatics.
You are grappled.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna whisper. I don't like what you've been doing all these days. Okay, reroll.
Oh, okay. Even with
You must use the new.
You need a natural 20.
You would literally need a natural 20.
You hate to see it.
Yep, no, he definitely got you there. Alright, so you have him grappled.
Yeah.
That
That's
would
everything.
be- Right. Okay, so Vox, it's your turn. Damn, this is the longest one I've done in a while. Tonight's a night. I apologize for keeping you up this late.
This needs to be resolved.
This is fun. This is very fun.
I kind of don't want to kill him because I want to know where Marcus is, but like at the same time, I want to kill him.
You can, yeah, you can.
I'm gonna kill him.
Okay.
You could do it. Yeah.
My last 4th level slot.
Oh boy. Oh, we've been slinging them tonight.
I am going to. This is going to help describe this real quick.
What spell are you casting?
God, he's gonna play another fucking song.
Nope.
Are you just gonna lightning bolt me?
I'm firing the laser! Oh yeah, he is lightning bolting.
At 4th level.
All right. Well, I won't survive this.
Can I use my reaction to throw my pitchfork up above them to like try and
What?
to act as a lightning rod?
It,
I I already have advantage on the save.
Yeah.
I don't think that's the part that'll matter.
Yeah, I'm gonna say no on that one.
Oh, worth a try. Alright, well, I am out. I'm out.
Alright, you're out. So, but Walter, you gotta.
Oh, I gotta make the deck save. Shit.
Yeah, it's. Oh. Okay.
27.
That does more than half my HP. But, you know what? I'm a pretty positive guy. Glass half full. So it does half my HP, rounded up, which half of 39. $20.
19.
Cool.
Yeah, round it up.
What a weird ability.
It is a weird ability. This is what I get for allowing commoners. But no, yeah. So
Time to go.
it's time to go. Well, yeah. So if he knocked you,
Yeah, I'm no longer grappling you.
yes, you have full movement.
All right, and I'm going invisible.
Oh, wait, I
Well.
did that wrong.
Can you go invisible?
I have
He's
an item.
got he's
Yeah.
got an item.
That lets you
And-
use a bonus action to go invisible?
Which one?
It should be.
Right.
Like the
but-
ring of invisibility, I believe, is an action.
Still in action.
It's not the ring of invisibility.
Or cloak of invisibility.
It's not the cloak either.
No.
What the? If read it, make sure it doesn't say action.
It's the ring of mind shielding.
Actually, I'm mad.
What's this? Make you invisible.
Yeah, that might be an action. Let me check it.
There we go.
Ed grabbed Ed. I just totally forgot about that. That's hilarious.
Let me check.
You can use an action to cause the ring to become invisible until you use another action to make it
It's the
visible.
ring to become invisible. That
Ring.
was a mystery
Okay.
on my part.
Do I still have a bonus action?
You do, yeah.
All right, I'm going to drink a greater healing potion.
Okay.
Damn, these guys are more prepared than us.
We weren't expecting this.
What was it? It's a 44 plus 4.
Yeah, 44 plus 4. Which roll that? Okay.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Your turn.
And yeah, like obviously I moved my full movement and I'm still Ed. So
Right. Yeah, I'd have to move you to the next map. I'll do that. So Bruce.
See,
Actually,
little
Bruce,
Ed.
you would see a.
You also heard
you would
Walter
see-
yelling, "He looks like Ed, but little."
bro, that shit's so far away.
You know
Not
how
really.
far a voice travels when you're yelling?
It's also enclosed.
How far is he?
How far is he? I think it's about the same, 60 feet. If he's round in the corner, he might actually be closer technically with that movement.
Okay.
Where the hell did that one guy go?
Love the Ed impression.
Kidding me?
I was chasing him. Where'd he go?
Uh huh.
You know, you're
That
a little
was-
small for Ed right now.
What's Bruce doing?
I will say he is too small.
Like he's the height
Man.
of Ed if Ed didn't go big mode, but
Yeah, but last
Last you
time he
saw
was big.
Ed was large.
Right,
and
last
he knows
saw-
how
yeah.
long it lasts.
last
I
time
will
you saw Ed,
say-
he was big
I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna get within 30 feet.
mode. Okay.
I'm gonna cast suggestion.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. Okay. Alright. Okay, spell save DC 15.
There's
is
advantage on it because he's hostile.
Is that how it works?
Yeah, there's advantage because he's hostile. And
Is it? No,
No, that's for charm person.
that's for
Oh, is
charm
it charm
person.
Okay, yeah, suggestion is
Oh,
fine.
okay. So it's a wisdom saving throw on your part, Vox. DC 15.
What is it? I'm sorry.
Wisdom saving throw on your part, DC 15.
The regular roll.
Your regular roll. Oh. Is it the bot?
Yeah.
Wow.
Ooh.
This is what he suggests. If you are not Ed, give up the weird box to the lightning goo.
How do you know I have the box?
Because Marcus had it.
Marcus had it.
I'm not Marcus.
Right, but you.
If you are not Ed,
He watched you change from Marcus to some random guy. It's reasonable to assume, with fucking Bruce's intelligence, that he.
and that's what I said. If you are not Ed,
Yeah.
And if he doesn't have it, then it wouldn't apply to him.
yes.
So if you're not Ed, take the magic box and give it to the goo.
Yeah, drop it in the goo.
Okay.
I would. My only thing with that is Walter made it very clear, and the whole reason why this started in the first place was because he didn't want to take away something that wasn't theirs to take away. So you would be destroying something kind of in like direct defiance of what seemed to be the group decision at the time. So I don't know if he would tell him to destroy the cube.
Or to give it to
Tell him
Bruce,
to
I guess.
give the cube to you or put it down, but I don't think Bruce would just be like, "Yeah, throw it in the goo."
Okay, let me rephrase that because I'm not Bruce. But I am Bruce.
I mean, like, who knows? Matt might have done it just to be funny, but I mean, like,
Fine
you know.
then. Did I hear Walter?
Yeah, he
Did
would have
you
been
hear-
yelling.
Okay,
It looks like
then-
Ed.
Then give up. If you are not Ed, give up the cube to Walter.
Okay. If you're not Ed, give up the cube to Walter. You are not Ed, so you must give up the cube to the Walter. But I think that's on his turn.
Yeah.
Or yeah.
Basically, over the next 8 hours, he has to do it.
Alright, I'm no longer hasted, but that's okay.
And
You're
you're
lethargic.
I am also
You're
unconscious. I am also unconscious.
So I don't think it applies.
So, are you saying that to me, or are you telepathically saying that to me?
I am.
It's a verbal. The suggestion is verbal.
Okay.
No, it's just verbal.
Yep.
Are you trying to
And
say
you can-
you choose not to listen?
No, the mind shield. If he has the mind
I was just
shielding thing.
asking.
Well, yeah, with the mind shielding thing, if it was
That
telepathically.
just immunes your ability to have your mind read.
I would
Yeah,
say
but
that
I also can't
intrusively
let
pushing
anyone-
your voice into someone else's head is tantamount to what the ring would protect you from.
Right.
Yeah, but it doesn't
But
apply.
that's not the case here,
Alright.
so unfortunately it doesn't apply. Alrighty. So if that's it for Bruce, then we'll go on to Aaron.
All right. Phew.
You probably
I
saw
think
the
Aaron's.
lightning bolt shoot past, and then
Yeah, that
loud
don't sound
thud.
good. That don't sound good. I think I just gotta hit the hell out of here. I'm gonna use my dash action to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here. And then can't really reach anyone with a bonus action. I'm gonna use my bonus action to tell the dancing item to dash.
Okay.
So it'll go 60 feet.
I think it can fly too.
It can fly, so it'll just fly.
Fly next to Walter.
Yeah, fly next to. There we go. Yeah, that's that. That was good. I'm on my way.
Boom.
That will be Aaron's turn. That's everything. That will be. Let's use the bathroom quick.
Alrighty. So that's it for him. So you told him if he is not Ed to give the magic box to Walter. And while he cannot proceed over to Walter, I would reasonably say that he would have taken out the magic cube to proceed to give it to Walter. The magic cube would promptly be snatched from him and then disappear.
Would it though? Would it be a contested grapple?
So he wouldn't be willing.
Yeah.
I mean, sure, but he's not going to beat him. I can guarantee it.
What check
It's
you
not-
want to make?
And it's not counting as an attack action or a spell attack, so it wouldn't break into
It's an athletics versus athletics.
Alright.
Grapple can be swapped out for an attack. Let me
He's
check.
not attempting to grapple him. He's
I mean,
attempting to take
taking an item
from
is
his hand.
technically it's a grapple.
It's an item interaction. I mean, like, yeah, he's holding it, but I mean, like, see, well, that's the question. Would it actually? Because, like,
What happened?
It's
either way,
actually.
you can roll it, but you know.
Well, I'm not rolling it. Marcus.
No, I know, Marcus. You, athletics or acrobatics?
Does grabbing an item off invisibility?
Are we talking about, like, is it contested? I have always interpreted that as a contested grapple check for trying to take an item from someone.
It's not
But-
an attack for a spell. That's my thing.
That's doesn't. I'm not asking for the sake of his invisibility. I'm asking for the sake of can he just wrench it from Vox's hands?
Oh, he rolled an 18 and he rolled a 16, so he takes the 2.
Flash genius.
He doesn't have any more.
I know. I was just joking.
Also, would he flash of genius an enemy? Oh yeah, he's not in range either. Yeah, that's true too.
You know what I could do?
And let me check something here. Oh yeah, he's out of
Arbs.
So like now that he doesn't have it, like what does he do now?
there. Can he see him?
Well,
He still
when we
wants
roll
to
it-
give the item to Walter.
So he's gonna chase after the cube.
Oh,
If you
actually,
knew where the cube was.
you're gonna start searching for that cube until you give it to him.
For the next 8 hours.
For the next 8 hours. You'd have to go looking for him. You'd have to activate it.
So Vox reasonably would think it's outside.
You would know, working with this guy, that he would be proceeding outside, so, I'll say that he definitely used his action to swipe it from you, but he's out of there. I mean, he's a monk, and yeah, so I would say at this point, you kind of got Vox for the next 8 hours. Unless, can he make continued saves?
No.
Oh,
Nope.
it's just as long as you don't harm him. So you've got him potentially for the next 8 hours. X, though, X can outrun all of you, and you can't currently see him. You can hear him, sure, and you could, you know, maybe try and sling a bolt
For
or
the
something
sake-
down the
sake of
hallway.
There's no
Brevity.
Warforge in the way. Hearing something go tuk 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 tuk.
Remember the question ages ago about did they hear the reactor was gonna blow up? You think
They're
they
all
didn't leave?
I mean, they're probably all like outside now.
It's like
Yeah.
a fire drill. They're lined up in their designated safe zones.
They're literally lined up in their desk. So I'm just saying for the sake of this, because it's already 1:30.
Okay, let's think of brevity. We have Vox.
You have
Catman.
Vox though. But the cube
It's gone.
is gone.
You want to know something funny about that cube? I identified it,
You did.
so I can potentially recreate it.
Alright, I succeeded on my death save.
Oh yeah, that's right. You are in death saves.
Yeah.
Aaron will
Get with
dash.
Get in range and cast healing word.
Did anyone
Yeah.
pick up the note?
Hmm?
Anyone what?
Did anyone pick up the note?
Oh,
Jarvis,
yeah.
while
No, we've
being
been on the floor already.
hurt, will pick up the note.
Alright, yeah, I'll cast Healing Word on Ed.
Oh, yeah, so you would have been able to make it. So
We're just gonna check this thing for like anything like a sigil, explosive sigil on it.
hey, you're back up again.
explode.
Explosion. No, it's quite literally a letter that seems to have been left for you guys from Marcus.
I open it.
Very well. I will read the contents of the letter to you. In typical Marcus voice fashion. To my friends,
Shut the
uh,
fuck up.
it has been quite the run that we've had so far, and I'm so happy we were able to bring Walter back. Through thick and thin, we've managed to save our friend, while also helping others along the way. I feel for the time being, though, I need to go and deal with some personal business, but I do hope to return soon. Please do take care of yourselves, and don't be afraid to reach out anytime. Your dear friend Marcus. Also, I love how when you guys did the whole sending thing, that was, mwah, you sent the actual Marcus.
You sent the actual Marcus at the dinner.
Yeah.
That was fucking hilarious. Because I literally ended off and I'm like, and how are you guys doing? And like Bruce did not respond to that.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But yeah, so Ed, you're good. You have Vox. I think that's a good spot to call it. When an hour and a half
Been out.
passed.
This was 3 months in the making.
This was several, yeah.
I have a question for you, Tom.
Yes.
Where the fuck did you go off to?
What the what?
Where did Marcus fucking go off to?
Where did I mean I can tell him, right?
Yeah, you could tell him.
Marcus went to meet Zuri in Texas.
You fucking what?
Yeah.
Oh, then we'll meet him.
Th-
Meet him
then
there.
what?
Because he had made a promise that he was going to try and help her find a way home.
Okay, then what's gonna happen now for the next session?
Well,
For-
no, I don't have
Well,
the character.
for the next session, I
I didn't
will
anticipate
be
Fox to be called.
introducing we'll be introducing Dawson's character, and then there'll be a couple sessions where you won't have Leclerc, but when you eventually make your way back to Texas. Well, actually, you know what's funny about that? Depending on how long they take up here, you might like if they go do the ziggurat thing and then like leave right after that and like they just kind of like tool it down with the
Yeah.
dinosaur, they might just catch you in Glacier Break.
You think so?
Potentially. You're
Did
on foot. You
did he
left on
meet
foot.
the dragon yet?
No,
That's
bro,
in
you'd have to.
Yellowstone.
That's in Yellowstone. That's on the other
Yeah.
side of the mountain. You haven't even
Yeah,
hit Glacier Break
he
yet.
said he's gonna visit the dragon first and then he's gonna go to Texas.
Yeah, you didn't leave that long ago.
This is true.
Okay,
It's been
now
like 3
just
days, 4 days.
where
No, it
was
hasn't been 3 or 4 days.
when
It's been like
was the
2 weeks.
Oh,
window
2 weeks. Yeah,
switching, and how did? Okay, better question is, how did
So the night that you
Machina
all celebrated. All right, good night.
when did Machina Industries make the switch?
The night that we celebrated Walter coming back.
It was the night you celebrated Walter coming back after the
Why did they
festivities.
make the switch? Is a better question.
They've been like following the party for a while.
Yeah,
Is it ever since we found that fucking Warforge body?
no,
When then?
since Nianzuru.
Why though? What was their interest? What was the interest?
They said that they were hired for a job. They came here to do something. But the thing is that multiple times, because there were multiple times in character where it was in fact discussed, at least twice in Bjorn's, you out loud said that there was a Warforge factory in the jungle. And that was the place where they were meant to go. And since Bjorn's is like the poppin' place, I actually like I didn't bullshit this. Like, this was a thing.
Okay, I'm
So
not saying it wasn't. I'm
no,
what
no,
I
no,
mean.
no. But I mean, like they heard you, and they
Yeah.
were already on a mission to go there. So why not just follow the schlubs that are going there in case it's dangerous? They'll clear the path for them.
Right.
And then when they found out you had the key, they had to follow you, for sure.
My question is,
Ye-
why didn't they just fucking pickpocket it off of me and just go straight there and espionage that shit, and they could have done it without any issue.
Because you would have shown up right after them.
You know what's
Yeah,
crazy?
what happened? Everything would have been a crater.
You know what's crazy though? Throughout
What?
like this whole time I've been Vox, like Dylan's been like fake being upset with me about D&D just to be like more like real that I'm playing Marcus when I'm not. So like that one night where he's like, "Bro, you need to like get your shit together on your sheet." Like it was because we were doing something as Vox,
Yeah.
just to
It's
like, keep up the facade.
I was like actively looking at his sheet and then trying to determine like what cleric spells he'd actually have access to as a divine soul, and the remove curse thing I think he had access to, so like we had to work that out.
I see. Yeah. Okay, that's funny.
Yeah, like I was sitting there for like a good 5 minutes, and I'm like, wait, can they get this spell? Can they get this spell? And it's like, yes, they can. And I'm like, oh, okay, thank God. Because if he was just like, I literally can't do it, then I was just gonna have to get super mad at him and be like, bro, like, I can't believe you didn't fucking put it on your sheet. Da, 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 da. But then like, you guys literally just would have waited until the next day, and then I would have still been at a loss. Like, what the fuck do I do? So, yeah.
Okay, I can say
Yeah.
for one thing, I probably would have caught on it a lot sooner if I joined the game a lot sooner.
Walter probably would have realized something was off when he stopped having those proficiencies.
The
Another thing too.
technically, yeah, that was a mistake on my part, and I forgot about that. But we did drop other hints, like literally because you guys didn't depart that morning after celebrating Walter. Because it was like Walter came back, y'all celebrated that night. Rita left in the morning, but y'all didn't leave until the next day because you had to do some extra stuff there with
Yep.
the druids. At that
Sure.
point, Vox had already replaced Marcus, but that night, that last night you spent there, I literally went out of my way to say, yeah, he's sleeping there, you're sleeping there, Marcus is in a hammock, and no one made a comment that he wasn't sleeping on Ed.
Right. And like the multiple times where I'm like, yeah, I'm starving. I'm fucking so fucking thirsty, bro. I'm pretty tired. I should probably go get some sleep.
Yeah, you did that a few
Again,
times, and then I was like, yeah, you need to be lax with that because then it's really gonna give it
No
away.
one got
No
it.
one, yeah, no one noticed, and I'm like, oh well.
I'm just
who else?
like
Who else would say?
I mean, like, are you surprised, Beck?
I'm just at a loss where it's like I'm like, how the hell did we not notice?
Bro, and the best part was too, the monk is the way of the shadow monk. So every time that they were tailing you, like when they needed to tail you,
In the shadows.
pass without a trace, or he was literally blending into the shadows if he scouted ahead.
Right.
Most of the time, he was just telling Deus to stay behind, and it's like, I got this, I'll go ahead, you keep up at a pace. He would keep track with you guys by, like, a reasonable distance, just popping from shadow to shadow because they can
Right.
literally do that.
Yep. And every time Vox did a watch, him
Okay, what
him
the fuck
and
was
X would look at each other and they'd like nod. They had sending stones, so they would talk to each other.
Yep, yeah. He had sending, so he could literally just, they could ping each other the whole
kind
time.
of paladin was Deus out of curiosity since he's a mush head?
Conquest.
He was a conquest paladin.
He was a conquest paladin, but he wasn't as high a level. The way
Oh,
I did it
that's
was
not a bad idea. You doing the dragon thing with the conquest paladin?
it
Double up
it,
on the fear.
yeah, it was doubling up on the fear, which I fucked him over a little bit with that, and I also could have used his channel divinities for +10s on a couple more hits, but I realized that way too late.
If he was
Uh,
level 10, it would have been a lot worse.
Yeah, he
I
was
was sure that we were going to die for
their
a bit
goal
there.
wasn't to kill you. The only one that actually wanted to fight, and I told Tom all of this when like I built the encounter and was thinking about it. I'm like, Deus will try to fight if it goes into a fight, and he'd probably stay behind. That's why I was like, bro, why are you waiting for him? Just go. I already
I
told you this
know.
guy would kill himself.
I know. I was just like, we got the whole team going. We can all
Yeah,
get out.
well, he is. Yeah, he was your guy's companion. But
Question: Were you purposely targeting Jarvis because you
No.
knew?
no,
Okay.
not at all. It's literally because you were the closest one to the hallway when it started.
It totally felt like you were targeting me because.
If I'm being honest, the first person I was actually gonna target. Oh, did my mic cut out?
Yep.
Yeah, your mic.
Yeah, the
The
first
first
you're gonna
person I was gonna, the first person I was gonna target was Walter. When I was invisible, I was
Because-
actually gonna pull out my gun and fire it right at his head.
Oh
Yo,
my
kill
God.
Walter again.
Yo, kill Walter a second
Yeah,
time.
except your
Fuck.
gun would like I don't know misfire because the darndest thing happened.
Yeah, or
Yeah.
the bullet literally just like would have ricocheted off his
Hold
tough dwarven skull.
Bro,
I fixed that gun.
low key, I
You
really
fixed.
I didn't see the spell that I did on the lance on Ed. I didn't
Yeah.
know it was an intelligence saving throw. And
I'm amazed he made it though.
That was
that
wild.
was wild.
Nah, but y'all really did some hero shit there, turning it off. Like that was my whole thing. As you were about to run away, I'm like, bro, you literally watched this dude take 2 turns and type in a Konami code. You didn't think to yourself that maybe you could have turned it off. So
No,
I'm
Walter
like, nah,
was
make an
gonna try.
intelligence check.
Okay,
Well, I'm glad you were gonna try, but I was like Jarvis, bro, like you're the high. Besides,
I can answer that with two answers. One, very focused on what's going on. Jarvis is at very low health. He was frustrated. Two, I have a fucking disability to help that fucks my executive function disorder. So I could not put the pieces together myself. I do thank you for allowing me the intelligence check.
yeah, I was like, homeboy needs this. Homeboy needs this. I think I was a little too merciful with that advantage.
Yeah,
I will tell you this though. I will tell you this though. Had it exploded, the entire facility would not have exploded. You would have had to get past the security gate. You would have been okay.
right.
But it would have been one of those like it explodes and then like you're outrunning a firewall.
Bro, Bean defending me was fucking
That was
hilarious.
I did not expect that from him. He literally jumped to your defense like 3 times in a row and was like, "No, like literally he just pressed random buttons. It was a coincidence." And I was like, "Holy shit, he's selling it for you. You don't even have to bother."
Right, but bro, Walter was like, no, give me,
Like this
no.
is not in character for Marcus. What are you doing? And plus, Walter is lawful good. Like
Yeah.
like
So
he
is
like
Marcus,
he
yeah.
like when Ed had grappled you, Walter was gonna make a suggestion on his turn. It's like if you're so content on taking it, how about we just take it with it out in the open and ask the Warforge if we can have it for a bit.
Right.
And then Jarvis was stabbed.
And
Yeah,
then
then I
Jarvis
was
was stabbed.
stabbed.
See, yes, I pulled the trigger on that one. I said yes, move in.
Yeah, I had them communicating with him via the sending stones. The funniest part about that was who got stabbed was down to a coin flip, and it was you, Jarvis. If not, it would have been Bruce. So
But it was a better option to at least be stabbed
Bro.
anyway. More health.
yeah, but
Lightning
like,
bolt is fucking busted.
bro, y'all just kept slinging them shits like it was nothing. Like holy fuck, holy.
If you
How-
fired another lightning bolt at the console, Walter would have used his pitchfork as a lightning rod to take it away. He would have took the full damage.
You throwing that one up in the air, I was like, nah, I can't do that. But it would have been a different story if it was the console, though.
See,
I
bro.
fuck with that hero shit. I'll let the hero shit happen.
Yeah, I still had 2 more slots though, so it was like 2 more lightning bolts, no fucking problem.
Oh yeah. By the way, he's a level 10. Divine
No.
Soul Sorcerer. The Paladin was a level 5 of the Conquest, and the Monk was a level 7 Shadow.
Can I request something?
No.
What?
What?
Level up.
It was quite a dangerous encounter. The entire story beat is not necessarily over yet, though, because you stop the thing from melting down, and they still need a power source.
We saw vessel.
And maybe recover the cube. I think there's a chance we can do it.
Oh, the cube's fucking
You know,
gone.
you can ask Dylan back. but like I really was on top of the sheet the whole night. Like I wasn't bullshitting at all.
No. I was just more. That was more like friendly jabs. I wasn't like
You didn't even
accusing
use
you of being
sorcery
like
points, bro.
I didn't use
fudging your
I
spell
didn't
slot.
use a single sorcery point.
But he had 10 sorcery points you could have been using. My favorite was
You used
though.
1 point. That's a lie.
Oh yeah,
yeah,
no, yeah,
I
he
did.
did.
Yeah, I did use one. Yeah.
My favorite though was with the whole I wanted Jabal to die, and the Jabal to die thing was in fact planned, but at one point you were gonna get me, and like you would have saved him, and Tom,
Yes.
godsend that he is, messages me out of the blue and goes, "Hey, can I just counterspell that for shits and giggles?" And I'm like, "Yes, yes, I'll take that right now, please."
That's why you were so mad, Anton, because you're like, "What? It failed?" Yes.
Subtle.
Yes, it
You
did.
subtle spell the
I
counter
su-
spell.
I
You
Yeah,
son of a
subtle spelled the
bitch.
counterspell. I did. Yep.
It wasn't the first time too though. When you were on the ship with the Sanguines, he did it in your favor. He counterspelled the mass healing word off the Sanguine priest.
Hold
You
on.
remember that?
I mean, it
And
was
we're
in his
like,
best
what the fuck?
interest.
It
Okay,
was, yeah.
what was I casting?
You were casting mass healing word.
No. The Sanguine was casting mass healing
No.
word.
What was Jarvis casting?
It was Spare the Dying, I think.
No.
No, if it
It
wasn't,
was something like, was it Cure Wounds?
I think it was Cure Wounds.
it was Cure
Yeah.
Wounds or Healing Word, but yeah.
I had to mute my mic. I was fucking dying.
You
Go.
counterspelled my fucking.
I basically got Trabal killed. I'm sorry. You know.
I mean, like he was scripted to die, but you
Yeah.
made sure that the script was correct and that I didn't need to bullshit.
Oh,
Dylan's reaction in DMs when I said, "Yo, can I counterspell this?" You're like, "Yes, please, fucking do it."
Yeah, it was literally all caps. I was like, yes, please fucking do it right now.
And now Jarvis is probably going to figure that out for himself, and he's going to murder your character.
I would have thought.
He is going to harvest your fucking blood and organs.
Oh my god.
Listen. I thought, like publicly humiliating Julian would have been a red flag too. But I mean, that's just me.
I mean, Walter was like, "What's wrong with you?"
or killing the child. I mean, like,
Like, I remember I even like talked to Dylan afterwards about it. Like, I don't know what the fuck Tom is doing with his character. He seems to have reverted back to day one Markas. He's just such an asshole.
This was the whole point, basically, where
I
I'm
had
like,
to convince you. I had to convince you because Tom kept saying to me, he's like, the first person that's gonna figure it out is gonna be Beck. And then he kept saying, he's like, tonight when the reveal happens, he's gonna go, I knew it, but you didn't. So you know what? We succeeded.
I was suspicious. Like, I'm like, what the fuck is up with Tom? Like, I didn't suspect that you were a different character, but I thought like, why are you acting this way?
Yeah.
Tom,
Yes.
I'm saying Jarvis is going to harvest.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Listen, all I'm saying is that he still has slots, okay? And he's got sorcery points, okay?
So I have a bunch of fucking gunpowder.
Oh my god.
Dude,
Walter would probably turn a blind eye to it.
I'm so mad. Death's Door was not used as much as I wanted it to be.
You're
Well,
good
that's
as
the
fucking
thing.
fine.
You're a sorcerer, like I mean, it wasn't a bad idea, but I think at the end of the day, maybe like Warcaster or Spell Sniper.
Yeah, yeah.
Your
But
gun
at the
is
same
fucking
time, like if I
fine.
did all that though, like he'd be like really busted. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
At that level against them.
You hear me, right? Your gun
What?
is mine. I'm going to.
It's not a bad gun. It's like Mysterious Desire, except it does a different type of damage.
Death's Door is a really good fucking gun.
Also, did that paladin have any unique equipment on him?
I can tell you. I mean, technically, you're gonna end up searching his corpse. So, hold on. His sword was a +1 longsword, and he had a ring of evasion, and he's also wearing plate armor, which is salvageable. His head was popped.
Walter could wear that.
I was about to say,
When
Walter,
we get
you're definitely.
okay, yeah, I can sidekick Ed and get proficiency in heavy armor.
Yeah. Yeah, you can. Oh, did you ever end up ending the stream?
No, I've been recording the whole time.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's
But,
a little insight to behind the scenes, everybody. Bye, have a beautiful time. I don't know.